incredible sentiments, but it's very glam with the cocktail sort of vibe.
Yeah, cocktail. Like a little bit of New Year, cheeky New Year cocktail. But we all like cocktails all year round, don't we?
I do. Yeah, absolutely. Without a doubt. So it's an absolutely splendid bundle that we've actually got. And you can see it just there. A great mix that we're seeing. And we have got a complete collection. We've then got a smaller bundle to be able to see you. But of course, the biggest way to get the saving is to go for everything. Now, let me show you what we have got. And I do just want to mention as well that with us having some of the Better Press plates in this as well, we've also got an amazing deal coming up on the Better Press machine, haven't we?
Yes,
so
we have. Yeah.
that's going to be very, very exciting as well. So if you'd like to shop ahead at that, you will still get the same low price, of course, as well. Now, let's show you what you have got, shall we, within this, because there's, again, so much in each of these sets.
There is. And they go, one of them, they got a little bit of Day of the Dead in, which I was like, oh, I like that. So you can go wedding. Thing is, nowadays, weddings, it all used to be weddings in the summer. Things have changed.
All year round now,
engagements, weddings, everything, all celebrations are all year round.
Lauren just got engaged.
Yeah,
So,
everything is all year round. I mean, the sample they show with that one, they show like the ring inside the glass.
You can see something like that if you wanted to do it, which is absolutely fabulous. So a gorgeous sample that we can see there. So you've got 22 dies in this one. Let's come across to the second die set that comes in this. I love that, the Fountain Wishes. The fact that you're making your Sunday or your Knickerbocker Glory.
And they're not just for summer.
No.
We have things all year round, you know, it's just, and it's fun.
And then the party elements that you've got with that.
It's the party. This is it. This is all about, think about New Year party, but then for them, go past that, go birthdays, go, you know, it's just all celebration.
Incredible as well. We are going to get the price down, by the way. You've seen the first 3 items, that is all. But look, a £30 saving on this. So £179.99 for you to be able to get this. Plus, we have it on a 4-way split pay for you as well, so £44.99. The other one that we've got within this is, of course, one that you're going to be reaching to all the times, because this is your rectangles and your tag. But the detail within this is just splendid.
Yeah, it's nice to get layering dies, something a little bit different.
I think so.
And what I love with it, you also get the inside as well, so because sometimes you can't see that on the packet. So I'm going to show you a box I've made with it. You can just keep going. Yeah, it was easier to do that than a board, because you can just go on forever with shapes and sizes with it.
We'll have a look at that. Then another one, and this is the one you were mentioning, that kind of Day of the Dead
look
vibe.
At that one.
You feel almost like you've gone, you know, to sort of parts of America or something there,
Mexico,
Mexico,
very, it's, and I love the chile. I mean, I love the chile. I know what, and thank you, DT, Sarah Lee, Sarah John, Carolyn, honestly, and Natasha, who sends by email, you're the best, because the samples just show how fantastic these are.
Definitely. But then you've got so much more with the press plates and the die set. So have a look at all of these sentiments. Some days just call for a margarita. Happy birthday, your top shelf, for example. A day this good calls for extra lime. So there's a great play on words.
Really good words, definitely.
And then there's even more that you can see here. So you are getting, and these come, of course, as you can see, with the dies that work with them as well. So you're actually going to get them perfectly cut out, as well as that gorgeous Better Press print that we're seeing as well. So let's skip today and try again tomorrow. I think we often feel like that, don't we? Still you, just hotter. So there's lots of amazing ones there. Plus this gorgeous image of her obviously sitting in that gorgeous cocktail martini glass that we're seeing as well, just there. Coming across the other Better Press and plate die sets that we've got as well. So more of your sentiments, again, coming with that die to work with this. So have the happiest day ever, a little treat for a big day, a little bell told me it's your birthday. And then we also have this set that we can see there, which is Pop Clink Fizz, Celebrate, Cheers to Happily Ever After for the couple who just said yes. So lots and lots of sentiments included within this for just £179.99 today to be able to get as well on that 4-way split pay. But it is, of course, while stocks last, because that is where you are going to get the biggest saving. But it's here and while it's here and available.
Yeah, and what you can remember as well, anything Better Press, I think they've now, you don't see many of just the Glimmer plates anymore. No. Because the Glimmer only worked on the Glimmer. So everything you see on the Better Press, you can do on the Glimmer. Just imagine all these sentiments, get them, you know, do a whole plate with, you know, with foil. Yes, Better Press is elegant and we love that, but it gives you another option. You've got the Glimmer. And I'm going to demonstrate later, just do sentiments with the Glimmer machine, because when you see sentiments like that, it's just, Yeah, it's just
Without
beautiful.
a doubt.
And this has got a bit of class about it as well.
I know.
You know, we've all got that one friend that you would sit in the champagne.
yeah,
we've all got that friend. Yeah, yeah. Sherilyn would be in there. Oh, we've got some more samples as well coming off.
We'll keep looking through the show. So that is the first bundle. So that's if you want absolutely everything, okay? But we also have a smaller bundle. So if you're just wanting a taster of this, then you can go for that as well. So this is where we are getting a lovely mix. So we are getting the chance, of course, to be getting both of these die sets. So you've got 22 cutting dies in your fountain wishes that we can see, of course, just there on this one. You are also going to get the opportunity to be able to get this as well, which is your special toast. I mean, that is one of my favourite sets, I have to say, that I have seen. I think it's absolutely brilliant in terms of the opportunity. Then you get, of course, the sentiments to go with these as well. So your fountain wishes sentiments, that is this one. And then also, of course, the other sentiments that go with the other one, a special toast as well. So all 4 of those coming to you should be £98.96. We are, of course, instead going to take this right down to £84.99. So again, nice saving on that and on a 3-way split pay. So you're looking at less than £30 a month to be able to jump in and get them as well, which is absolutely super. Did you want to get ready set up for your first demo?
Definitely.
We have got quite a lot of samples sent through from Natasha as well, or sends them by email. So thank you so much to you. We'll have a little look at those as well during the show, just so we can see all of the inspiration from the design team of what everybody, of course, has come up with as well. And here's just a few that Heidi's just passed over as well that I'll give you a quick look at, and then, of course, we'll come across to the demo, because you can just use, you know, all of these elements individually. You can use them together. You can really build up scenes if you would like to with them. Right, let's have a look at what you want.
Right, okay. I mean, as you all know, I love the Better Press.
Yeah.
It's, for me, it's now a staple. It's like having your die cut machine.
Yes, yeah.
You know, it's something I feel I need. If you struggle with a manual machine, which I know some do, this manual machine is great just for the Better Press and the foil, because it's so different. It's when you're die cutting, I know there's more effort, but when you Better Press or foil, it's a lot lighter. So just a consideration, to use the Better Press, you do need the machine. See how my hand's going there? You do need this distance here. So it's got to be one that can be used with like, you know, like your thicker dies. I've got a lot of the Tim Holtz ones, and they to go through there.
Perfect.
And just a quick excuse me, if you notice on my hand we have scratches. I have not been itching. I have a kitten, and I looked at my hands and I was like, oh my gosh, they're going to say, because I've got these Halloweeny nails, and then I thought, they look like I've been having a good scratch. Yeah, I have a kitten, so apologies.
It's the kitten.
It's the kitten. Yeah, naughty little thing. Right. So what we recommend for Better Press, we do recommend this cotton paper. What you've got to remember, Better Press is an old-fashioned craft that we've brought into the craft world to allow you to do. When we did they would have been called stamps, were metal. They were metal. So what you've got to remember, the stamps of today, you've got like a squidge on them.
Yes, yeah.
That isn't there with metal, so you need the card.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You need the card for it to be able to sink into. So the cotton paper is the best, but if you haven't got that, you can try, I would suggest like a watercolour card, something just a little bit thicker that it can sink into, because that's the Better Press effect. Yeah. Okay. Now this, I love this lady. I love this little lady in the glass. Yeah, that would have been me a few years ago. I don't know now what's in it, but a few years ago, definitely. Right, to use... you're going to have to excuse mine. It is well loved. It's used so much. One thing I'm just going to mention to you before, clean up. Now, after you've used it, you need to use, for clean up, an archival cleaner, because the inks we're using are archival. Try and do it after you've had the session. If you leave it on there, which I did, and you don't, it will then not come off. But saying it won't come off, it will not transfer to anything either. So don't worry about that. Sometimes I just don't have time when I'm doing demonstrations.
No, exactly.
Okay, so the way I do it, people use it differently. I like to tape down, and you do get the tapes on the show. I've used all mine. I need some more.
Okay.
The Spellbinders tape is fantastic, like a masking tape.
Yeah.
I like to stick my panel down. The panels seem to match. I think we've got the A2 ones on today with the size on that, so you can see the measurements, and it also matches here, so it's like you line up what you're using with your plates. So I'm going to grab this lovely lady. Now this is very heavily magnetic,
Just to really quickly give a mention regarding the price as well as the Better Press today, because I can see that quite a lot of you have spotted what's just happened, but we should have been sitting at over £100, just over £103. That is for the Better Press system, which comes with a starter pack. It also, of course, comes with a free plate today as well. We have instead taken it down to it was the best price that I have ever seen, £69.99 for you to be able to get that. And it's available on the two-way split pay. So we'll look at exactly what you're going to get, but that is there at an extraordinary price if you want to get this system that you see in Heidi using.
Okay, so I'm going to do the sentiments in black. Now, I just want to tell you a bit about the inks, because you've heard me talk about these inks. So basically, these were put together by Spellbinders and Ranger. Now, for them to get together and to actually develop an ink, especially for this, means that there's a reason. It's an archival, but it's mixed differently, okay? Now, I have played with them, and we've used other inks and used them in different ways, but if you want that 100% professional letterpress look, these are the inks that you need to do. So, okay. So, just because obviously the black is quite crisp. Now, in the box, you will get a black ink. So just to start you off, you'll get the black ink, you'll get the tape, and you get everything to get you going, okay? Now, the way you do it is slightly different. Now, normally, this is how we teach you to stamp, okay? We're not going to do that. Because it's a metal plate, we're going to press and do a slight twist. You see what I'm doing?
Yes.
Okay. Now, I'm not bothered about getting any around the edges, because we are actually cutting this out. Okay, so that's the black. Then I'm going to do the lady. I think we're going to go, I don't know, I've seen a blue hydrangea. That's in the flower. Have we got the flower? I think we've got the flower set. So we'll do, we're going to do her in a blue. I mean, obviously you can mix colours as well.
Yeah, of course, absolutely.
We could do the lighter blue, and then we'll go, this is in the Regal, Cosmic Sky. I'll do a bit of dark, because as you can see, I'm just doing a little press. And like, I am cutting these out, so I'm not so bothered about getting any on the plates around it. Okay, now at home, I want you to really take time with this, because sometimes we're a bit quick on here and you miss bits, but it is magnetic, so you can go back. Right, what you do is turn your plate over, and you'll feel it grabs. It will grab it. Okay.
Yeah.
Then you get your machine. Okay. And then all we do is go through. Now, what I want you to watch, I might have to hold it because it's on glass. Now, you would not be able to do that with a die. So what I'm saying is, if you are not able to use a manual machine, and even children would be able to do this, okay?
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Now, like I say, really concentrate on your inking and play around, because often when I've been demonstrating, I've missed bits, but it's because we're rushing, and I think people understand that anyway. So then we remove. Yeah. Oh, it's took lovely. Yeah. And so what I'm going to do
it's the finish that you get with the Better Press.
Look,
I just think it's amazing.
Can you see? It's very difficult to explain, but you can. It hasn't even picked up by the edge either. Can you see? It doesn't normally pick the big. There is kind of an indentation. It's very hard. It's class.
It feels like this emboss that's kind of there.
It is. It's
fabulous. It really is.
It's very, very hard to explain. Okay. Right. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to grab these bits of tape off.
Super.
Okay.
So let me just give you a reminder of what you're getting. Lots of you coming through for this. So you are going to get your Better Press system, okay? So this is coming to you. Now, this includes that starter pack, which Heidi, of course, was mentioning to you. So not only do you get, of course, your system that you're seeing there, you do, of course, on top of that, and you can see them in there as well, that you are actually getting your cotton card panels. They are coming to you. Different colours, porcelain, bisque and pebble as well. You then get that best ever craft tape that comes with this for you to be able to get started. You are getting your black ink pad that we can see there. On top of that, you get your starter system with your instructions. You get everything that you need, as you can see in this. You also are getting that plate that comes with it. But then today, you are getting an additional plate as well, worth £23.99. And let me show you this, because it's one of my favourites I've seen.
Isn't that good? We ought to try it, didn't we? Should we try it? Because I haven't got it.
It's fabulous.
Yeah, I think we're going to have to.
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got them them gorgeous peacock feathers. You're fabulous and love you as well. So all of that is coming to you. We should be looking at £103.99, okay, for you to be able to get this. We are doing the Better Press system, the starter system, at a better price than it's normally at. We are then throwing in that for free as well. So you are getting a massive saving on it just today, though. And it's still on a two-way split pay, which does mean you can take it home for about £35, which is absolutely fabulous as well.
Yeah.
So just want you to get involved as soon as you can because it is absolutely exquisite.
Okay, right. What I love about these with the dies, I like that it goes in one go. So
good,
what I would suggest with these sentiments, I would just sit one evening, do your sentiments. You can do them in all different colours, you can do them in design. Then the dies, okay, now they're quite easy to place over. But what I suggest you do, once you've lined that up, I'll use the tape. You've got the tape, the yellow tape. Like I say, it's brilliant, but I need to ask them for a spare roll because I've used the roll within it. But when you think how many times I've demonstrated this,
and it's a favourite roll, isn't it?
Yeah, so I've had to find some of my own from home.
Well, you'll have to get extra. We've got a bit extra. It's very limited actually in terms of the availability of the roll on its own. But we have got a separate deal today for you to be able to get this, and it is always an absolute firm favourite to be able to get this because of obviously the non-tack nature of it as well. And you can see it's just £8.99 for you to be able to bet it. And I just love best ever craft tape. I mean, the name just sums it up.
Well, I saw it, I've seen a lot of people on the internet rave and say it's absolutely fantastic. And I was like, oh, well, I'll try it. And I was like, actually, yeah, it is. And I've used, like I say, but I don't just use it for Better Press. I've used it for other things as well.
Yeah, you would, definitely.
Yeah, but I didn't know they had it separate. I'll have to get one of those.
Exactly.
Right.
It's tear, easy to rip as well, but we have only got 15 chances left, so we are quite limited.
Right, so all you need to do is, like, when you're doing your Better Press now, for this one, obviously because you're doing quite... Now, if you do go wrong, I mean, I've done it a few times, it's just paper. You can do it again.
Of course.
But just spend time lining up because you want to get this right. I think I've got that about right. Now, I like to put a little bit of tape on each side just because I want it to stay down. I mean, it's up to you. I mean, some people just put like one piece up. I'm a little bit... Because I've made quite a few mistakes, I make them for you. These are just the tips, right? Excuse my plates. I was just saying to the other day, I need my because they get used so often. But I think that one's still one of my first. I do flip them, but you see, but you can, if they do get a bit bendy, there are ways of flattening them. You have a look on YouTube, okay? Yeah. So then what we're going to do, we're going to place that onto there, okay? Now, all you need is A, B, C, C. All your instructions are on the bottom plate. So you will never get confused, like I do often with different die cut machines, which plate is which.
Yes.
But I think companies are doing that now because they know because we have more than one machine.
Yeah, of course.
So let me just turn it. Can you see that? Yeah, you can see that plate is moving a bit because that has gone, because that is one of my first ones. But what I want to show, they still work. Like if you want a flat plate, you can, get a new one. But I just think, well, it's still working. Yeah. Now, as you can see, I'm having to hold it. Now, it is a bit tougher with your dies, but it's still quite easy to use. I'm not going to struggle in. It does go through. So with Better Press, and then with die cut, okay? And then what we do is push that out. Yeah. And you'll find these pop out lovely. Then what I do, and do this with your Spellbinders tape, you can reuse your tape. Yeah. Just stick it back on your machine. And then what I want to show you, these are absolutely gorgeous. I'll just show you these. Look. Right. So if you can see, they are... It's so difficult to explain on the TV. They're like 3D. They look like you've had them professionally done. And just imagine these foiled. Oh, imagine these foiled.
Exactly.
Yeah, we couldn't do both in both shows. So I thought we'll do, but the Better Press to me is class. Yes. It's elegant. Yeah, you can print, like I say, I'd rather print and cut out because I like to 3D my sentiments, but it's entirely up to you. But I just wanted to show you how crisp, and look at the crisp and the colours.
Somebody has asked a question as well about the Better Press. Does it need to go through the Platinum 6, or is it able to go through different die cutting machines?
It will go. So it will go through your big shop. It will go through any machine that has this.
So it's the wider mouth.
Yes, it's the mouth that makes the difference. So even if you've got the larger ones, as long as it's got that width, then it'll be fine. It will go through. Okay. Yeah, they've done it as a standard because a lot of people are saying, well, I can't afford another machine, and we totally understand that. Cool. So if you've got your machine of choice, but it has to have that wider of mouth to work.
So, so yes, so there you go. That's your answer in terms of that. I mean, it is at such a good price, isn't it, today? You know, to be getting that big saving, we are looking at an over £30 saving, almost a £35 saving. It's the best deal I've ever seen on the system. So if you want to get into your Better Press, remember you're getting everything today. You're getting the starter pack, and for today, you are getting this free plate set that is coming to it as well. So a discount, of course, on the Better Press and the starter pack, but this free as well for you to be able to jump in and get. Now, if you do want the inks, we have got a deal on the inks as well. So we are in a pick and mix in terms of these options. You can go for one set if you want to at £16.99, which is brilliant. But if you want to go for multiples, then if you put two sets, of course, into your basket, then it does mean that you'll get a discount down to £29.90, so taking them down to just under £14.99 instead. So this is the first set. This is your Desert Sunset, your Apricot, your Clay, your Tucson and your Coastal. We then have your Regal Tones, so you can see the difference of that, your Bark, Mulberry, Cosmic Sky and your Better Press Black, which obviously you're going to use so much. We have your Tropical, which I think is absolutely beautiful. That's your Teal Topaz, your Azure, your Tiger, that we can see there, as well as your Peridot. Comparative to that, Woodlands, but again would work really well together. That's where you are getting your Pine, your Rustic, your Spruce and your Laurel. There is also your Flower Garden that you can see here. So that's your Azalea, your Leaf, your Strawberry and your Hydrangea. Moving across the final couples, there is Nature Tones, another one's very popular, French Blue, Wild Berry, Saffron and Tawny Brown. And then the final one is this, which is your Jet Set that we've got, your Garnet, your Taffy, your Cruise and your Thunder. And remember, these have been specially formulated. They are your Ranger Archival ink that you've got. So think of your archival inks, but of course they've been created perfectly to work with that Better Press machine, which is why you get that absolute exceptional finish every single time you use these with the Better Press system as well. That's right.
I mean, I have tried other inks and I've put them together and you don't, I mean, and we had people that wanted some of the collections, but they weren't ready for the Better Press. So there are ways of inking and pressing down and getting...
You can still use it.
You can, but you won't get that. It's not the same. But if you want the sentiments and you just can't go for the Better Press at the moment, there are little ways of using it.
Definitely.
Okay.
Now, in terms of that main bundle, of course, that we've got, there are chances to get them individually as well as, of course, within the bundle. So let's just have a quick look, because like Heidi said, if you haven't got the Better Press system, you might be standing there and thinking, well, I still want the dies.
Yes.
I can't quite get the Better Press today. I might do that another day. Well, then get them individually. That's not a problem at all. So these are almost like your nesting dies that you're seeing here, which is where, when we spin this around, you can see exactly what Heidi was saying about the fact that you get your outers with that amazing detail on the edges, but you also get these cutouts that are included with this and your tags as well, which is fabulous. We are going to be demoing with this as well, aren't we, to show the boxes, so you'll get to see everything in terms of the layers you're getting, but just £26.99 on that one. Your Sip Sip Ole! I think loads of you are going to love this, because look at how many elements you are getting. 27 cutting dies in this, from your lime to your strawberry to your flowers, that amazing glass, to the hat, to, you know, that gorgeous school that we're seeing, the cactus as well. So £26.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. And of course you could create, if you wanted to, something like this with that one. We then have your Fountain Wishes. So I just think it could be children, it could be adult, it could be birthday,
it could be anything. And think the colours, you can change that up, and that's quite pastely and pretty, but you could really change it around. I mean, why not have a cocktail in there? You know, let's change things up.
Like that. If you see it sort of done like that, it looks completely different.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And just £28.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that one that we can see here. Now, there is also, of course, the sentiments that go with this one as well. So this is where it comes with the Best Price sentiments as well as the die set. So a little bird told me it's your birthday, a little treat for a big day, have the happiest day ever because you're the cherry on top, and have the sweetest birthday. Just £19.99. And of course, you'll print them all out and then it will die cut them all in one go as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Then there is this one, which I just think is superb. As we mentioned, Lauren, our producer's just got engaged. So I'm like, this is the one that you need your card made today with this. So 22 dies, a special toast, but you don't have to put the ring in. You could just have the ring individually. So many flowers if you're just thinking you love your flowers, but then your perfect bow or your bow tie, your shoes, your top hat that you're getting with this as well. And when you see that actually used and created, I think it's utterly magical.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Such a lovely collection.
Definitely. But then if you want to do it differently and you just want to use certain elements, you could do something like this if you wanted to, just $26.99. And I can really imagine that this is going to be one of those die sets that you just reach to all the time, because there'll be so many different occasions that you will use it to, not just celebrations, of course, depending on what elements you decide to use. There are the sentiments to go with it as well. So you've got a lovely mix here. This is the Pop Clink Fizz Celebrate. You've got the Sparkle Says It All, Cheers to Happily Ever After, A Ring, A Promise, A Lifetime, for the couple who just said yes, because this deserves bubbles and happy anniversary as well. Plus it comes, of course, with all the dies to be able to cut it out, so just $22.99. Now this is the one as well that obviously we've had a look at, but also what a design. I have to say, her just sitting there in the middle of that cocktail glass is just magical.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, and so many sentiments. Again, this card is also a fan. Cheers to sprinkles, wrinkles and tinkles. Let's skip today and try again tomorrow. Let's just blame Mercury in retrograde. Where there's a woman, there's a way. Still you, just hotter. And what was I saying? So a really, really lovely one. Another great sample, of course, that we can see just there, $32.99. And then the final one is this one that is our sentiments, which is your Sip Sip Olay. So obviously it will go perfectly if you wanted to use it with those other dies, but you can use it individually if you want to as well. $24.99. Some days just call for a margarita. Here's to good times and great friends. Happy birthday, your top shelf. A Feliz Cinco de Mayo. And to every sip, your spirit shines. Plus a day this good calls for extra lime. So that is $24.99. Now there are two different ways to get this in terms of bundles with discounts as well. If you want to go for the smaller bundle, this is where you get 4 elements, so 2 of those die sets with the cutting dies, and also the 2 sentiments, of course, that go with these as well. You do get, again, a really, really good discount with this, so we are going down to £84.99 for you to be able to get this. This is your special toast as well as a fountain wishes that, of course, you are getting with it. So it is basically that you're getting this die set, which also comes, of course, with the perfect sentiments to go with it, so those 2. And then on top of that, you are getting this gorgeous set, and you are getting the sentiments to go with that one as well, so that's $84.99. But if you want everything that I showed you, then that is where you go for the full bundle. Again, a great discount on this, about £30 that you are getting taken off it. Should be £210.92, but we are down instead to £179.99 for you to be able to get everything. Now, before we come to our next demo, there's one other deal that we want to quickly mention, isn't there? Because if you love your tools, and of course you always know the quality that you're going to get in these shows, there is a really good deal today on these tools, because you have got your precision craft tweezers that we can see here. You get that amazing kind of ergonomic soft grip handle, great precision, of course, of this, very accurate, very comfortable to use. Your scissors you also get as well. So again, think about that precision, think about the quality, of course, of scissors. And then on top of that, you are going to get your cutting trimmer as well that you can get today. I mean, $23.73 to me for all 3 of those tools already seems brilliant.
Yeah. And the trimmers are great, because if you want to cut apertures out, you see, you can't do that with the guillotine. So I do like guillotine for cutting, but you always need a trimmer. And it's light, it will just travel with you really easily.
Yeah, definitely. And today, ready for a great price, because instead of $23.73, we are going to take this significantly lower. So, I mean, $15.99. I'd expect just the trimmer. Yeah, not the tweezers and the scissors
even
as well.
Those scissors, I'm still on the same pair from when I joined Oakwood. My big pan, I think, gosh, are we 4, 5, 6 years?
Right,
it's a while.
Yes.
And 5 years, and that the scissors just keep going.
Yeah, which I'm not surprised about because of the quality and obviously when you look at them as well. So if you want to stack up or you're thinking of getting Christmas presents or anything like that, £15.99. That is for all 3 of those for you to be able to get them. Should we come to your next demo?
Yeah, we are going to do a card, but I was just going to show you how, because I was looking at this glass and I was thinking, it also reminds me a little bit of kind of, like a goblet, like Henry VIII kind of thing as well. And also anniversary, and you could do it in the colours of the anniversary of the year or whatever. I thought that'd be quite nice. I just want to show you basically how lovely, because often we do pre-cut out because of time, but I just want to show you how lovely it cuts. This is an Oakwood, a lot of you have got the Oakwood cardstock. It's like a really rich dark blue pearl. Okay, so we'll just, we'll cut this one out and then we'll put the card together. I still forget this handle, every time. And how long have I had this machine? Okay, so I'm going to go through. So like I say, dies are, it is harder to go through with a die than it is the plates and the Glimmer, but it's not as much effort as I found in the past. It, you know, it is quite, and I just want to show, look at that, look, it just falls out. Can I say as well, something I've noticed with spellbinders, they absolutely cram in the dies. It's like, how many dies can you get in a packet?
I know,
it's like, oh my gosh, yeah. So I've added, what I've done, I like to put the magnetic sheet on, just to make sure. But what I want to show you, see, so if you look at that now, all I've got to do is touch it.
Oh, it just comes straight out.
Yeah,
Perfect.
straight out. Or if you grab your brush, yeah, it honestly, there's no effort at all. In fact, you can just do it, do it with your fingers. It just all pops out. And these are absolutely beautiful. And you could do these, like I say, for all different occasions, anniversary. But it was just to show you how quickly and how elegant it cuts out. But I like, for this one, I'd go for, I would say this is like an A5 kind of size. Okay. Now, what I love about this die set, I'm just bringing this in to show you for your backgrounds. Now you could just stamp in background, you do anything for your embossing. Now, as you can see, you get this part of it, which will cut out as a frame, but you've also got the inner.
Yes, exactly.
So what you can do with this, I want you to, this is the way I like to use it. I like to gut everything, unless I want it as my background.
Definitely.
Because you're not wasting your card then, and then you've got the inner. So if you want a plain, you can also use your plain, so you can mix and match with your colours. Okay, so you've got a plain, and this edge, it's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's kind of, it's just like textured, isn't it? It's it's a bit like book pages as well. So there's all these different sizes. So I think the best thing, I would do that, keep them with your die set, and then you can just grab it over. Okay.
Definitely.
So for this one, I've gone for the, I've done the silver frame. Okay. Now I've put, we're going to do this with 3D pads, so I'm just going to take the bits off the back. I think these are these 3D pads are just the outward ones. They are usually on the website. Okay. But you could, if you want it flat, obviously you can use your glue. Yeah, I like these because the backs come off really easy. I don't have to use any tools. And usually telenails, you struggle getting them back.
Yours are lovely though. I do love it with the Halloween inspiration.
Thank you to one of my best friends, Alison Neal. She's got this thing about, she's an artist. Like, well, she says she isn't, but she's brilliant. And I went and I said, I'll have pumpkins and black. She went, yeah, but look, I've seen these. I'm like, oh gosh.
I love them.
So I ended up being there nearly all day, and we were playing around with the nails. But then I've got all scratched hands, so it never. I suppose that goes with Halloween as well.
Perfect,
well, I'm at the NEC on Thursday and Friday with Oakwood, so I'll just say it's part of Halloween. The kitten scratches. I'm going, scratch me a bit more, Griffin.
He's kittens though, isn't it?
Oh, he is. He's not. Do you know, he hasn't got an aggressive bone in his body. He just wants to play. He's just so frigging cute. I'm like, oh, yeah, he's gorgeous. Yes, I don't even know I'm going to fit that one back on there. See what I mean? How full they are. So this is what I've done. I like to sit and cut them all out. I mean, they're more for the cocktail ones, but it doesn't matter. And I'll tell you which one I love. See the shoe? Yeah. Because these shoes, I mean, they don't, stilettos, they don't have to be wedding, do they?
No, exactly,
So you get just bring this in. So you cut out the shoe, and then you get in fact, mine's, there it is. So that's the shoe, and then you get the bit to go on top. So it gives you like a 3D effect. Really, really lovely. So then, so we're going to grab the glass. Now I'm going to use a bit of this 3D tape for this, because I want my glass to stand up a little bit. Okay. Now this is where you just go to town. I mean, and if you're a little bit stuck for inspiration, what I love about Spellbinders as well, they always give you a beautiful design on the front. Yes. You know, where you can go do their way, or you can do your own way. Absolutely. So we can go slanted, should we go like that? We'll go straight. There we go. Really and nice. Then we can bring in, I just love all these elements. I do. So I love the flower. Now I'm going to bring in
Just to give you a quick heads up as well, in terms of the complete collection, we do not have many of these. So we are sitting, okay, in the teens. We've got less than 20 chances for you to be able to get this. So if you are wanting to come in and you want to get absolutely everything, you do need to be quick in terms of that. We are down to £179.99, so a £30 discount on that. And of course, on split pay, it means you can take everything home after the first payment of £44.99. You've got it home, you can start crafting with it as well.
Okay, so I've squeezed, I do it every time. I come and squeeze my glue a little bit hard. So what I'm doing now, I'm just building up some of the leaves, okay? And then I love these little flowers. I think these little flowers, look at these. So and they just go together so easily. Yeah, just sit, so we'll put them in there. Can you see what I mean? I like to build and play. Absolutely. And then we've got, so we'll bring that one. Yeah, don't over squeeze your glue. I'm good at doing that. I broke my glue on one show. Right, we'll put that there. So we're building out the leaves. Then we're going to bring in, I think, one of these roses. Now you can do them two-tone, or I do like them tone on tone. And then they look nice inked up, you know, around the edges. So we can add in, put that there. Oh.
Again, remember as well, with this die set, there's lots of different ways to get it. It could be in that complete collection, it could be in the smaller bundle, or of course you can buy it individually.
They say flowers in threes, don't they? So yeah, we're going to do one of each. And you could just make, I mean, these flowers, to be honest, are lovely for anything. These aren't really, and this doesn't have to be, it could just be a birthday.
Yes, of course.
And I think we're going to have to go with this.
And plus you can use the flowers separately to the glass, the stilettos separately, and I think that's
of course
so
you can.
Nice having that many elements.
Yep. So I'm going to do one shoe flat, and then I'm going to grab the other one. Make sure I grab the matching shoes, because I've done some sort of pink and silver, and some the opposite. Because I just thought these, I mean, even the stilettos, you could use them.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm going to do that 3D. I just think they're just so pretty. And then we could, and I'll tell you what I did like do, the hat with the flower on, and then it wasn't really, it didn't apply to,
nice like that,
So if we could say we're going for a wedding, or we could say, when I was planning this, I was thinking, well, I like, there's so many ideas I've got with it. I don't know where to, you know, what to choose. So we could.
But then that also means that you know how many times you'll be using it.
Oh, I use it a lot. Yeah, especially for you know, different occasions. Definitely. And what I've done with these ribbon dies, I've just put two. Just bring them over. So I've just stuck two together. Okay. This one here, and you've got the 3D effect. It shows you everything. And also, if you get stuck, have a look on YouTube. Yeah. And spellbinders have so much inspiration. So we're going to go under. We'll go under there with that. So we've got like a ribbon coming down, and then we want to go in and add the leaves. Okay, and then we've got another leaf there, and the leaves. And can you see the leaves? They've all got. It even puts all the veins in for you.
I know.
Look. You see, all the work's done. It's all done. Now, if you want to get a bit of shadow, you can ink them, you know, like ink round the edges, but we want to show you, if you're a beginner and you're not ready for that, you know, you just want to have a go at placing everything in. Also, if you don't want to stick down straight away, place it and then take a photo. Okay, take a photograph. So I quite like, I'm going to put a little bit of 3D on the back of that, only because it's quite a big die. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to put that on. Now, for me, that's quite delicate. I quite like it as it is, and we'll just put something there. See, and what I do with these, I would make these, and I wouldn't add the sentiment until later on, because what I would do, I would keep it and then decide what I wanted it for. You see, that for me, I might even have that I think I could have that as a birthday, because if you say happy birthday, your top shelf, yes, that was for the other set, but
it doesn't matter, does it?
It doesn't matter. It's it's just saying somebody's glam. It all goes together. Exactly. So I wanted to pick out, say, the sentiments, mix and match with them. Yeah, we'll grab that there. Yeah. And then what we're going to do, we're going to grab a pen, and we're going to do a little bit of square. I think this just finishes your card off. Yeah, definitely. Just checking for time. Here you are, 20 minutes. Yeah. Because with these, you can go as big and bold or as simple. If you want to do just a little card, invitations. Yes, exactly. And another idea, once I've done this, that's come off. Let me just see, that's it. I'll show you what I mean. I've had another idea. You know, for the little top hat and the shoes, what about a wedding, the place settings?
Oh, yeah, that'd be a good idea.
You know, or you could do your invites.
Yeah.
And then you could add your, yeah, so a little, you just want a small piece of, just a small piece of card, and then I would just have maybe a top hat on one, and then a pair, you know, just tiny. It looks so pretty. Then, so where's that come? Oh, that's come off there, hasn't it? Let's stick that down there. That bit 3D. That's it. Then, I'm going to bring in just a little bit. You've got to have a bit of glitter.
Yeah, always love some glitter.
Yeah, a bit on the shoes. I mean, you could go Cinderella shoes, couldn't you? Let's glitter the glass a little bit there. And then I'm just going to go a little bit random.
Yeah, that's fun.
I just think it just finishes it off. It makes it pretty. And then I'm back with my ribbons at the moment.
Okay, yeah.
I'm loving ribbons.
Yeah, they always have something really nice, don't
some
they?
scissors. Where's my scissors? This is what happens, you see. Things go walkabout. I've got some little...
Like we have hundreds on the wall. If you need
yeah. I've got some little ones.
Find you some.
I did get my little ones out, the big ones to use, but I think I might have left them in there. That's fine. Then what we're going to do, I think you've got to have a bit with this one. And the thing is, if someone receives this, they're going to love it. And I would do the envelope as well. You know, decorate the envelope. Let me just try that. Okay. And you've not gone in a shop and bought it. You have sat and actually made somebody.
Amazing.
Right, is that the best way?
There we go. How beautiful is
sparkle.
that?
Add the sparkle. Add some gems.
That's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
It's
We've had
simple.
a message come through as well. Easy to obviously build up, but looks really effective. And you've got this from Marsha saying, love Heidi's inspiration, showing spellbinders, fantastic dies. I love the nails too.
Oh, hi, I know Marsha. Marsha is an incredible crafter. She's a lady. She displays all her work in shops down in Chingford. She is amazing. Hi, Marsha. Brilliant lady.
Thanks for the
Met her on the internet through crafting.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it, when that happens?
Yeah.
So that is, if you would like to get, of course, this die set individually, which is what Heidi has just used, then you can do. It is there and available on his own, but of course it does come within those larger bundles as well. Now, just want to mention one of the die cutting machines that we have available on the show today as well, because we have got the Platinum 6 available in the 4 o'clock. We can probably bring that available for you if you want to go for that. But we also have the new and improved Platinum die cutting and embossing machine that is here for you today as well. So we will give you that chance to get it. We've got a little bit of a saving on it as well. So instead of $249, we have got that, and it's on a 4-way split pay to be able to get this today. So of course, if you are looking for that new and improved Platinum machine, then it is here today at $229.99. And again, it's all about the kind of size of dies you're going to use.
It depends what you're going to use. I mean,
it?
what a lot of people, I started off with a medium with like the 6 size.
Yes,
and then I realised I needed the little one. I needed, you know, the Scout. But then I got some dies where I did want A4, because what I would do is cut a load in one go if I'm bulk die cutting. So it's what you use.
And a lot of people have them all, don't they?
Yeah,
They've got the A4, so the bigger one like we're seeing here.
And with these, they fold up. It's that they fold up. It's so, you know, it's compact. You can line them up together. They actually look quite pretty. Keep them clean. Mine's getting a bit dirty. I do apologise. It needs to clean. But the poor thing, it gets in and out my car, and, you know, it's... and I had help doing my samples with a furry kitten. Yeah, and he's fascinated with it going through.
Yeah, and it's just watching it.
Yeah, and you know, I die cut a tray. I got my tray, and I saw him look at me, and as they popped out, he went, and he just ran and went, and I was like, Griffin! All you're hearing in our house is, Griffin, stop it!
The name constantly. Oh, just imagine it. So if you do want to get that, the bigger size, $229.99. If you're waiting for the Platinum 6 or the Scout, we've got them available in the 4 o'clock show, so you will, of course, be able to take advantage of them at great prices as well. Now, let's just come across as well to a couple of punches that we've got available on the show. I feel, and I've been speaking to a lot of people about this, that punches have kind of had this massive resurgence recently.
Yeah, to be honest, I still kept mine. I don't understand why punches actually kind of disappeared.
They sort of did, didn't they? And then suddenly everybody's wanting to use them again.
Mine's hiding somewhere at the back, especially this one.
Yeah, it's a great one, isn't it, to be able to create.
Right, because all you've got to do, I mean, it's so simple. So it tells you so you've got 1.5, 2 and 3. You stick in your card, punch, and you've got to tack that Christmas. Yeah. You just go.
Exactly.
And yes, I love my dies. I'm not but sometimes a punch is just quicker.
Yes.
And to do your tags. Yeah.
When you want to do sort of batch making.
Yeah, and to sharpen them, you just use a bit of foil. I mean, this has been used and used, as you can see. Yeah. But they're just great, and it does the job.
And don't take up much space in your bag either, which is always a plus as well. We also have the 3-in-1 banner punch. So again, it will do the 3 sizes, but of course it is on the finish of that banner. And the great thing is, if you are gifting it to somebody, on the back, it does have all the instructions, of course, with them as well. So you really can't go wrong in terms of putting the card in that you can see. So that is just £24.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. Now, just to give you a reminder, of course, the brand new collection today as well. Remember how much you are actually getting within this. You have got that amazing die set that we're seeing here. I mean, immediately you look at this and you think, oh my word, I have got 22 dies within that. So 22 incredible cutting dies. Now, you do also, of course, have the chance to be able to get the sentiments that go with this. But like Heidi said, mix and match them, move them apart. Yeah, but they do work really well together. Then you get your fountain wishes. So again, another fantastic die set that we're seeing there. So another 22 cutting dies, plus all of the sentiments, of course, that will work really, really well with that also. Then we can come across to this, which is your Sip Sip Ole. I think it's one of my favourites, actually. Again, so many different elements. Use them all together, use them all separately if you'd like to. And then you have got, again, the sentiments to work perfectly with that. Plus, you get that linear touch, the rectangles and the tag dies that you can see here. So something that you're going to be reaching for all the time, whether it's to frame, whether it's for card bases, shapes, things like that, to gut your card. You've got everything that you would want in that set. And then finally, there is your Martini Mood, which is where you get that gorgeous image, as well as all of the sentiments as well, with a £30 saving. So we are down to $179.99 or $44.99 a month if you want to take advantage. We will just show you as well some of Natasha's samples, because she sent some fantastic ones across of what she's done. I mean, they're always gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. I love Natasha. Yeah, Natasha's in the Netherlands. That's why we have them by email. Yes. I call Natasha Miss Bright and Beautiful, because she likes her neons and her brights. Oh, yeah. And it comes through on the samples.
Yeah, which is just fabulous. So here's some that we will just show you a few of these, so you can see amazing with the margarita glass that obviously we're seeing there, different elements, of course, used alongside it as well. I think we've got a couple of others as well that we are able to share you as well. So you can see there, look at that, lovely, lovely images that, of course, we're seeing with those as well. So thank you, Natasha. Just want to mention as well that Better Press system, because if you get in that complete collection, if you don't have the Better Press system, we have the best deal that I have ever seen it on at today, okay? I've never seen it on at this sort of price. We have got it reduced from over £103 down to £70 today. Now, what do you get, you may be asking? Well, you get your whole system that you need to actually be able to create your Better Press. You are also going to get that perfect cardstock. So you are getting those panels, the cotton card panels that you've got there. You're getting 15 of them. You're getting 3 different colours. Your porcelain, your bisque and your pebble do come to you with this. You also get your perfect ink, so your Better Press ink is coming with this. You are also, of course, getting your tape that is there, so that's your best ever craft tape. Plus you get all of your instructions, and of course you do get the chance to be able to get your plates to be able to start straight off working with this. But on top of that, not only is there a discount on that system, but you are getting brand new as well, a discounted free plate today, where we can see those beautiful peacock feathers with your fabulous, the Love You as well, and all of that for $69.99.
Yeah, I've not seen, I can pop the peacock, if we have time, I can pop that through. I've not seen that one before.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It really is. Lots of you still with it in your basket. I'll pass that across to Heidi in case we have time. So Lynn, Gillian, Christine, we've got new crafters, Susan, Lisa, lots and lots of you with it in your basket. So if you want to check out on that deal, as far as I know, it is a today and a today only deal, so get it whilst you can. If you want some extras as well of the cotton card, then we do have this here and available in the show as well. I think it was almost a year ago that we actually last had this on the show. These are your porcelain panels, your A6, and you're getting 25 of those today as well. And yeah, pretty much a year ago since we had them, and it is just great quality and perfect, of course, to get that fabulous finish, of course, with the Better Press. So well done if you have managed to jump in and get those. Should we have a look at that free Better Press plate that we're going to get? Yeah.
Yes,
it's lovely when you get something new to have a plate, isn't it?
I'm just lining up, because what I've done, and if you tape it, I'm just making sure I've not got tape on that corner, so I don't, because I've done that. Okay, I mean, y'all know me, I do
it's easy to do that.
Yeah, what I'm going to do is, let's have a look, what are these centimetres? Oh, I love this. You're fabulous. Now, how nice is that? I'm going to put that there. We'll do it all at once. Right, so this is when your colours come in. Now, these are, I mean, Dina Wakely's bought her own colours. This is, look at this one, this set. What's this set called? Let's have a look. This is called Happy. Now, this is perfect, isn't it, for peacock feathers? So let's go with this. So, like I've said, you want to go in, press down and a slight twist, okay? Have a play, while you're getting used to it, just have a play with some cheap copier paper just to check that you're getting the image, you know, just to have a practice if you're worried about wasting your cotton paper.
Yeah, of course, that makes sense.
Okay, and then, but do you know what I think you're all probably seeing, and what I'm seeing as well with this one? Foil. You know, like, because you've got so many options with it.
Yeah.
Oh, I think just that set's beautiful. Let's put some...
Yeah, look at that, especially that mix of colours that you've got.
On the end.
Really nice.
I mean, apologies if I've missed a little bit, because I am obviously conscious of time. We haven't got a lot of time left. Right, let's move that around. That's it. Don't worry if it moves a little bit. You can just slide it. Okay, right. So I've got to make sure that I've got no tape on that corner. I haven't, so cover it up. So what we do... Okay, this is called the chase, this piece. I don't know why. This is called the platen. Okay. Don't know why they called that. It's just... but all the instructions, you get everything basically in the box, apart from your die-cut machine to go. Yeah. It's brilliant. And once you've tried, you get a bit addicted. Because at first I was like, do I need something new? I was like,
so you see the finish. And it is seeing it up close.
This is what I want to show you. If you've got the children, they can do this.
Straight through.
Look, I'm not even... This is fingers.
Yeah.
Even with scratched clawed hands, look. Oh, I'm going to have to be careful and say stop it now, because I'm on the telly. It doesn't look nice.
Or be wearing gloves.
Oh, I know, yeah. I was like, what can I cover it up with? Right, okay. And then all we do is lift that up. Oh, let me take that off.
That's just a freebie that you're getting.
Oh, I want that. I'm having that.
Lovely.
Right, I'm just going to hold it up for you. Now, to me, that's
amazing.
That is a card.
Wow. You don't need to do anything else, do you?
No. And what you could do, you could even, if you wanted, add a little bit of foil, just do, but if you wanted, even with that, just edge it, matte and layer.
Exactly, done. Oh, frame
that is so elegant.
Absolutely
lovely. Love that.
That's the free plate that is actually coming to you with this set. So you're getting everything with the system starter pack, and you're getting that free plate, all of it today at $69.99. Now, a couple of you have messaged in because you've spotted that we've got the tweezers on the show, so I will just bring them in at the lowest price that we can as well. They are fantastic because these are your detailed tweezers, as you can see just there. So you get fantastic precision that you've got with these. Amazing detail, of course, that we can see with them because they are bent nose, very sharp tipped, of course, as well. So you get that accurate pickup, you get that accurate placement, of course, with them as well. So if you want to get them, they are just £17.99 today. One other tool that we have on the show, which I know you always love, and this is one of your favourites as well, isn't it? The magnetic pickup tool that we've got.
Yes, it was my favourite tool of last year, and it's still, I mean, that is a heavy one, and if it picks that up, it's originally they put it in with the Glimmer because it was so you didn't have to touch the plates. But what I do, so like earlier when I was setting up, I dropped it down on the floor, just went down with that.
And just find it.
Yeah, in the bin, round the table, and it just finds them. And then you press the button, it lets them go. So if you go down, so say like I've lost the die and I'm going round, and I'm like, I can feel one there. Oh,
got it.
And then all you do.
bring it off. Really good, isn't it?
It's fantastic.
And just £9.99 as well, so it's another super one to add to your collection, of course, if you would like to. There is different sort of varieties of cardstock, so if you want to have a look on the web, you can do. There is so much more and different stuff coming up at 4 as well. But just to remind you of that brand new collection that we have got here for you today, we have less than 20 chances available for you to be able to take advantage of this. Now, you can see that you are getting so much within it. We are talking that amazing set of almost nesting dies that we're seeing with those beautiful panelled finish, the edges as well that are coming with it, and that inside tag. You're then getting 3 really large die sets where you can create, you know, your beautiful birthday looks, you can create your Sundays, you can create your anniversary with your rings, with your big lovely champagne glasses if you want to. It's totally up to you how much inspiration you want. You've of course got that fantastic sort of Mexican finish and Mexican look that we're seeing in some of it as well, or Day of the Dead if you're thinking of that. On top of that, you're getting 4 different sets jam-packed with sentiments, plus one of them has that image you can see just there of that lady just sitting in the middle of the cocktail glass, that martini. Kind of feels like she'd be Marilyn Monroe, I think.
Yeah, very, very glam.
Very classic, isn't it? So if you want to get all of this today, we're looking at a £30 savings down to £179.99. And of course, it is on a 4-way split pay as well. So do take advantage of that whilst you can. Again, if there's any of those elements you're thinking, well, I want them individual, or I want to go for the smaller bundle, that is all there and available on the web as well. So it's completely up to you in terms of what you want to go for. This one, the Happier Hour bundle, this is where you're getting 2 of those large die sets. You're getting the 2 sentiment sets, of course, that match those as well. So you can see that it is the special toast and fountain wishes that come to you, and that is down to £84.99. And again on split pay. Right, we're back at 4, won't we? 2 other brand new collections.
2 collections, yes. Beautiful, yeah.
Super, isn't it? So we'll put them on the web as soon as we can, so if you want to shop ahead for them, you absolutely can do. I will be back in a moment, though. Sharon is here. We have got Tracy Hay coming up for you next. We've got so many brand new bits, plus we've got things that completely sold out that are back in stock for you as well. What I would say is that is about to go live for you in the next couple of moments. As soon as it does, I would jump straight in and confirm on whatever you want to get, because if you've watched Tracy Hay shows, you know how they are. They just always... I've just seen Dave and he was like, will I have anything for the later show? I was like, probably not. So that's kind of generally how they go. So do shop ahead as soon as you can. And of course, Sharon will give you lots of demos, lots of inspiration with that as well. We'll see you in a second.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
The HobbyMaker Christmas tree decoration competition is here. We want you to design a unique ornament to hang on our studio Christmas tree. Whether it's glitter, fabric or something completely original, let your imagination sparkle and capture the magic of the season. Your decorations should be around 4 inches, designed to hang securely on the tree. Entries must be received by Friday the 21st of November 2025. From the 1st of December, 24 lucky winners will be revealed, one every day. Each winner will see their design proudly displayed on our Christmas tree here in the studio and receive a surprise Christmas present to add to your craft stash. Send in your entries with your name and contact details to Christmas Tree Decoration Competition, HobbyMaker, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B98 9HF. Don't miss your chance to shine this Christmas. We can't wait to see what you create.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Okay, welcome back. Now, already things are selling, as we would expect. Everything is there on the website. So what I would say is go and have a look. We have 14 brand new items to the show today, okay? So there is a lot for us to show through. On top of that, we've got some bestsellers which had completely sold out that so many of you have been asking, can they come back? That obviously Tracy's managed to do that for us as well, which is super.
Some of the things that whizzed out the door last.
Yeah, so whether you missed out on them or whether you're thinking, I want more, you know, either way, it doesn't matter. They are there and you can see them on the website as well. We get so excited about these shows, don't we, every time. It's the first time as well that Lauren's actually had the chance to produce a Tracy Hayes show, and we're like,
hasn't done a Tracy Hayes show before, so we've warned her.
Yes. If you've seen them before, I'm sure you have, you will know how quickly they do, of course, sell out. We have really good stock today. We've got really good numbers. I can still guarantee there won't be enough there. So do jump ahead and shop ahead. The prices are always amazing. The designs are always absolutely gorgeous as well. But we are going to start, and I'm so excited about this, with a pouch, okay?
Yes.
And I have to say, straight away, you look at it, it's just beautiful. Create magic, which sums up what we see, of course.
Beautiful. Now, we've had a few pouches from Tracy. We had a spring one. We had that lovely veg patch one.
Yeah.
But this one's a bit bigger.
It
is A5 size.
And should we have a look at what we get? Because you get so much within this, don't you?
You do. So you've got your beautiful Create Magic pouch to start with. And then inside, we'll start with the stamp set. So
it's just beautiful.
Piccadilly Circus. Yeah. So we've got this fantastic circus theme going on.
I love it.
We've got this lovely little bear in his clown outfit. We've got the ringmaster here.
So sweet.
Circus font. These are just so cool. And then Tracy's come up with these tickets. So we've got this one here. and then a longer one.
Yeah.
And they will coordinate with some other things.
Exactly,
So
which we have coming up.
You've got all these sentiments that will work on the tickets. Then you also get in this pouch a circus die set.
Yeah.
Now this coordinates with the tickets.
There's the stock gone already, so that's where we are.
You see the screen out the corner of my eye, whizzing past. You've got this lovely scallop border. Then you've got all the elements for your tickets. I've put a bit of magnetic sheet on mine. You don't get them with that; they come taped to it. But you've got a lovely frame border. So I'll show you when we demo how these all work.
Yes, of course.
But they're going to work with these tickets, and I'm going to tell you something. I don't know if I'm allowed to, but I'm going to.
Oh, go on.
Tracy can't stop me.
Right.
There are more things coming to go with this die.
Oh, so it's almost going to start up.
Yes,
Okay,
so of course
amazing.
we've got circus tickets here.
Yeah.
She's already got something else
very
in the
exciting.
planning.
Okay.
So I don't know whether I was meant to say that, but I've said it now.
Well, there you go, it's out there.
Then you've also got one of her petite papers. These are adorable. And these go with the dies.
Oh, I see.
So
okay.
you can die cut your own little tickets. I've
Yeah.
got one somewhere here that I had ready to show you. Here it is. So
Lovely.
you're just going to line the die up, and they've even got like the perforations
Yes,
on them.
they're perfect,
So
aren't
you've
they?
got a whole book of those in different colourways. So
Amazing.
depending on what patterned papers from the
Yeah,
pads
of course.
you might use on your card front, you've got a ticket to match.
Love them.
And we're not done yet. We've then got 2 stencil sets in the pouch
Lovely. Okay.
with these lovely hearts. Now
Yeah.
you might think stripes, well, why do you need 2 sets? Because surely you can just turn that.
Okay.
But Tracy's put her little signature hearts on it. So obviously you'd want the hearts to be the right way round.
Yes.
So if you're using, you can use them independently, but
Yeah.
of course if you put them together you get a lovely
Yeah, I bet.
checked background. So they're really cool, and I love the little hearts
Yeah.
because they're just
100%.
scattered around.
We
So
are now approaching half of the stock of this having been allocated. These are the biggest numbers in terms of stock that I've seen on any of the shows as well. So they've got big allocations available. It doesn't matter. You still are going to have to be so fast. And I mean, what an amazing pouch. I mean, when you think it's absolutely jam-packed, that full stencils that you've got there, both of them that we have. The fact that you are getting the dies, the fact that you have got that incredible stamp set that's absolutely jam-packed. You've got your pad as well that has all of those tickets that are already there and ready for you for just $44.95 is absolutely super.
it's a lovely collection.
Let's show
Have
a
it in a
couple of
pouch
these
is
bits
really-
as well, shall we,
Yes.
of what you've actually created, because just to give you a little bit of inspiration, of course, of what you might want to do.
Definitely.
Life as a circus, enjoy the show.
Tracy's done all these samples. And
Yeah.
I mean, look at her colouring.
Oh,
Tracy
yeah.
is an amazing colourist.
Incredible.
There is a Facebook group, Tracy Hay and Pals, so please go and
Yes,
check that
a lot of
out.
inspiration, isn't there?
Lots of inspiration there. Tracy's also got a YouTube channel,
Super.
and she always does a little YouTube preview prior to the shows. So check all those out. She's also on Instagram. So
It's worth having a look, of course, at that. So that is the first part of the show, $44.95. There is a wait on the phone lines. I'll leave you with it because I know that you're going to want to keep adding bits on anyway. Of course, if we have any stock left at the end of the show, we'll come back to it. Just before I talk about the next item, we've had a couple of people just saying, how do I shop ahead? Sorry, I sometimes forget that if maybe you haven't joined us before, you know, you're not aware of that. So go to our website, which is in HobbyMaker, press on Watch Live, which will bring you to our TV page, then click on that second one coming up on today's show, and that's where you can see everything, of course, that is coming up. So you can then add it to your basket, you can check out. Remember, we do the one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So if you've bought anything else today, it will still only be £4.95. Just press combine on everything that you decide to obviously buy, and you'll only pay that once as well, which is absolutely super. Now let's come across next to our circus stamp set,
Yes.
because this would work perfectly.
yeah, if
with
you've
what
got
we're
the
seeing there,
pouch
wouldn't it?
already, you will want this one because it's going to give you more characters to add to
Yeah.
your circus themes. You've got
I love
more
this set.
sentiments as well. It's lovely, isn't it? You've got
Yeah.
the little seals there with the beach ball.
I know. But
a
then
little
to have
line.
the bunting, to have a fabulous day, woohoo, hip hip hooray, and that's the one, Life as a Circus, enjoy the show, which I think is absolutely brilliant.
It's
All
fabulous,
extra
isn't it?
embellishments with your stars that we're seeing as well. And I just think you'd look at that, and that could be a just because card, it could be a birthday card, it could be a first baby card, or
Could be
a birthday.
anything, couldn't
yeah,
it? I think
absolutely.
this theme is very adaptable to all ages, any occasion.
Exactly.
And it's just one of those sort of themes that really makes you smile. I'm really impressed with how Tracy keeps coming up with so many really cool original ideas.
And I think the other thing is I always love as well is that with all of Tracy's kind of different stamp sets, I see how they can all move and work together as well, and they'll work with papers that you might already have.
There's always recurring little elements that instantly make it recognisable as Tracy's. But that also means you can grab a paper pad that you might have bought from a collection a year ago, and it will still work with 100%. These. Because she puts in her little sort of like little Easter eggs, like her little hearts, and she's got a distinctive style.
Definitely. So £12.95 for you to be able to get that one if you want to jump in and get it. Now let's then come to some paper pads, which of course I always know how quickly these go. Now let's talk first about Piccadilly Pie, shall we? The colours in this, I mean, to me, it's just happiness in a paper. Lauren just went, oh, what a good price, 24 sheets, £6.95. It really is, it's incredible.
Great quality as well. They're 190 GSM, so really good quality. And the colours across all of these paper pads are just going to work so well with your circus stamps.
Exactly.
This one's quite a bright pastel, is probably the best way to describe it.
Yeah, that totally makes sense.
They're sort of pastel colours, but they're still quite vibrant.
Amazing,
and I mean, just perfect. So cheerful for the theme of the circus. Obviously, they're going to go with any of your other stamp sets. But
oh wow! I mean, I have still from that first Tracy Hayes show we did. Do you remember? And there was a paper pad, and it was absolutely beautiful. And it had a lovely little quote in it. And I said to Sharon, I said, I just love this so much. And I've got it up in Nola's room, and it's still up there in pride of place on her wall. And that's what I love about these paper pads. Yes, they work for cards and everything, but frame them like that's what I did. I bought a lovely little frame for it, popped it in, and it's just beautiful. You know,
yes,
and
they are that beautiful, aren't they?
They're just magnificent. They really are. So you could easily do that, I was thinking, with that sort of look that you're seeing just there.
I like also the fact that Tracy's mixing it up a little for us with the sizes.
Yeah, that's
we
very
all
true.
like to make different size cards. Yeah. And it's a relatively new thing for Tracy to have these bigger
good
A5
idea,
pads.
Isn't it? Really good idea.
So, yeah.
So again, 8 different designs, and there's 24 sheets altogether. So of course you are getting multiples of each one of those, but we are talking just £6.95. Diane's gone for 3 pads, Deborah's gone for 2. Lots of people will multi-buy on the pads whilst they can, so that is £6.95. I'm only moving on because I want to get everything into the show because there is so much to come on. Pretty much half the stock's gone already. In terms of the amount of you with it in your basket, it's over allocated, but it's just that I want to fit everything in. I want Sharon to be able to demo, so just keep on coming through, of course, whilst we can, because I can guarantee that what you will then want to do is add frosted pastel on.
Yes.
Because it's so different, but just as beautiful.
This is beautiful. It will work really well with the circus stamps, obviously. We've got a stamp set coming up that's kind of a little bit festive. So this is kind of designed to work with that. It's got this lovely icy, delicate, frosted colourway.
Yeah.
A5 again,
Lovely,
so great sizes, and you'll see some of them are vertical, some are horizontal,
yeah,
some will
nice
work either way.
That mix, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I love that we still get to see all the hearts, of course, that come through, which you think of Tracy Hay as
I
soon
love
as
the
you
way
see
that Tracy repeats the sort of patterns, but does them in the different colourways.
I love that.
Isn't that gorgeous?
As well. Just a sentiment on that, done.
Just a sentiment. I think this pad lends itself really beautifully to adding some like crunchy white glitter.
Oh yes, that's a nice idea.
You want to add a bit of sparkle.
Definitely. Doing, like fluffy stuff, something like that would be really nice on it as well, wouldn't it? Give a bit of height if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Third of the stock of this one had gone before we even came across to it. So again, if you can shop ahead to guarantee you spot in any of these auctions, do, because you can just see those muted colours. I just think are absolutely divine.
They're really beautiful, aren't they? Really delicate, kind of wintry colours.
Yes, yeah, but in a sophisticated manner. Do you know what I mean? In terms of not always the colours that you tend to see. So again, another 24 sheets there, 8 different designs in that amazing 190 GSM. And honestly, just stroke it because it just feels so lovely.
Great quality.
When you get that home. Now, we were talking about obviously the different sizes of pads as well that she comes out with. So you can see that we've got the different size that we've got here.
Yes.
This again comes back to those bright colours that we were talking about. So this is your Piccadilly Plaza that you've got.
Yes.
And again, 10 different designs in this
10 different designs, again, 190 GSM, and this lovely sort of bright colourway in this one. Really fun. Going to be brilliant with your circus elements. because it's just got the lovely...
Oh, it's just beautiful, this, isn't it?
Yeah, really cheerful set.
It's like a pick-me-up. I mean, as soon as I'd see this, I'd be like, if somebody, you know, you're having not the best day, and somebody sends me that, and I'm going to be like, okay, I feel better already.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's just so cheerful. Colours beautiful. All the different designs.
So this is my thing, right? With Tracy's pads, though. I go through and I go, oh, I just love it. And then I see the next one. Oh, no, it might be my favourite. Oh, no, this one might. And I want them all. You know?
Yeah, and I know I can see lots of you. That's why you multiply these, because
definitely.
You do get more than one of each sheet, but it's hard to use up the last one, isn't it?
100%, yeah, without a doubt. And of course, we don't always get to bring things back on shows either. So often we sell out of absolutely everything in terms of allocation. And then we're very lucky, like today, where we've got some bestsellers back on the show.
We don't always manage.
We can't always
you know, Tracy doesn't always have the stock to let us have restocks of anything.
No, especially when we're getting the amounts that we're getting now in terms of our stock allowance. So £6.45 if you want to go for that one. So that is 30 sheets. You're getting 3 of each of those gorgeous 10 designs that we are seeing. Now, there is also, in the same size, this is your Piccadilly Parade that we can see here. So again, it is another amazing canvas of 10 different designs.
So similar sort of themes here, but this is more of a pastel. This is a more muted, delicate colourway. They've all got that lovely sort of soft watercolour feel to them.
Turning that into a card like that is just lovely, isn't it?
Done. Yeah, that's all you need to do.
Absolutely. And again, just that price of £6.45 for you to be able to jump in and get this. And you could use these pads together if you wanted to, couldn't
you? Definitely, yeah.
With the different kind of hues of the colour that we're sort of seeing. Yeah. Oh, I like that splodgy one as well.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it, with the polka dots? I love a polka dot.
Really nice.
And I like the different layouts, because obviously you've got focal points on some of them where it's obvious where you would pop a character. Some of them are very sort of background images.
Yes,
you know, with the heart, you could just pop a character at the bottom of the heart.
This is always lovely when we get that kind of
circles, they're lovely.
And the flowers that come out of this as well, with the heart. So £6.45 again, if you'd like to go for that. And this, I'm just going to go a little bit rogue here and bring this, because I can't stop looking at this. I'm going to have to bring it forward, because this is the die set. I just think the font on this, the fact that we've almost got like the Tracy Hay style that's come through in a die.
Even down to the little heart cut out in the happy.
Yeah.
It's a fabulous die set. So you've got your big bold happy, and then all the other elements that you can mix in with it are in this lovely, quite delicate font. Very handwritten, very beautiful.
Exactly. And to have happy birthday, you know, happy anniversary, happy Christmas you've got there, happy days if you wanted, you make me happy, so happy, happy times, happy for you, happy wishes. You know, there's so many different connotations of words that we don't often see, actually. You see happy birthday, but you don't see happy for you, for example.
No, exactly. And you can mix and match these, cover so many occasions.
Oh,
so it's a very good all-round set, this one. And it's a bit different as well. The font's lovely. You can see there Tracy's cut the happy twice and offset it a little bit, which is beautiful.
And that's where you really get to see actually how big that central word is.
It's a good focal point size, isn't it? So particularly with all the lovely pattern papers we've got, you don't need to do much more than add a sentiment, you know, onto those.
60% of this stock has gone. Angela, Anita, Beverly, Joanne, Barbara, Julie, Janet, Crafters in Kent, Kim, we've got Helen, we've got Rotherham. There's so many of you still with this in your basket. If you do want that, a brand new die set, £14.95 for you to be able to jump in and get that. That I think will have sold out very, very quickly. So if you do want that, do be very, very fast. Now, I think this is going to be such a favourite as well, because so different to everything else on the show, your Scarlett.
And quite different for Tracy, really, because we are used to the rainbow in either pastel or bright.
Yeah.
This is very circus, isn't it?
Yeah, it's strong, isn't it?
It's really strong, and obviously works just so well with
and then you've got to think forward to Valentine's.
Valentine's,
like that
anniversaries, all those occasions as well.
Oh, it's beautiful.
But perfect for your circus with the sort of you know, the big top sort of stripes.
Yeah, I just think it's lovely. Oh, and look, a word one there as well. How nice. Dream big, create, believe in yourself, trust, happy, dream, love. You've got laugh lots as well. You are a star, be a warrior. You see, these are the kind of things as well. If you just pop that as a border strip and then people start reading it and they're going to be like, oh, wow, that actually means something as well. It's, you know, they're beautiful words, aren't they there?
They are. I'm laughing because I'm looking at that screen out the corner of my eye.
Oh, the amount of people that are coming through.
Karen, one one of the ladies that comes to my card making class messaged me this morning and she said, no, I'm not going to buy anything today, I'm being really good.
Is Karen
and
there?
I can see her name on there.
Oh, Karen.
I thought I'd shame her by calling her out.
To be fair, I couldn't not buy either, Karen, if you do decide to, because
I did tell her, you will be shopping, Karen.
Loads of people multi-buying on this one as well. Remember, it is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, of course. And we saw that one used, like you said, with that initial circus theme with the pound.
Yes,
you can see how
just
well
works
that
so perfectly. And some of those little tickets you've got in the pouch are in the same circus colourway.
So £6.45 if you want to get that one that we can see. Now let's come across to this beautiful stencil that we have as well. I just think that is magic. Rainbow hills, but rainbows in such different shapes with your hearts as well that we
This
can
is
see.
very Tracy in style, isn't it? Rainbows and hearts are kind of her signature things. And this is just a lovely backdrop for anything, really.
Yeah.
It will go with any of the themes, any of her
Absolutely.
collections.
And it's a big size in terms of a stencil
It
as
is.
well.
Tracy's stencils are really good quality as well. They're quite thick, so you could also emboss this with the rubber mat if you want to run it through your die cutting machine.
Yeah, definitely.
So it'd be nice for just a very subtle embossed background if you wanted to.
And again, it's a brilliant price, £5.25. I mean,
Great
£5.25 in this day and age is a coffee.
It is, and I think, stencils and dies are things that you're going to be using for years to come, aren't you?
They're not consumables, are they? You're going to keep on using those. So one of them that is a really, really good opportunity for you to jump in and get. Now, I've got one others of the large paper pads that we can see here. So this is your vintage pastel. Also, all of these bits are brand new today. I mean, Tracy has jam-packed our show with so many options.
She has. She's given us a really lovely collection today, hasn't she? Now, I adore this one because it's really beautiful colours. So it's the rainbow, but in a really subtle way.
Oh, it's fabulous.
Really dreamy, really beautiful. So you've got the sort of soft watercolory look, and then with elements in there. Some of it's got little text areas. There's some little hearts.
Oh, the little flower that's been
gorgeous.
created. And again, you've got your aperture there, so if you want to just stamp.
Perfect spot to put a sentiment or a little character.
Exactly, a little picture if you wanted to, if you were scrapbooking or something like that as well.
I would definitely be multiplying this pad because
you love the colours on there.
It goes with everything, doesn't it?
Debbie has, so well done to you. 8 designs in this, 190 GSM, and again, you're looking at multiples that you are able to get with this, and you can see how well it works with the words and with different things that you're seeing also. Should we just come to the pig and blanket next? Because you just saw a little sneaky peek there. These, I think this is one of the, I love all the characters Tracy's, but this has to be one of the cutest characters I've ever seen.
It's adorable, and it's such a fun Christmas, something a bit different for Christmas, because obviously, for us in the UK, pigs in blankets is a very traditional Christmas thing. When you think of pigs in blankets,
not
you're not
actually
really
a pig in a
thinking
blanket.
literally of a little piglet curled up in a blanket. So it's quite a nice, fun, different take on Christmas.
It is. Woohoo! It's pig in blanket season. Or I love you more than pigs in blankets. You got your oinks there. Pigs in blanket, the true meaning of Christmas. Merry Pigs in Blankets Day. Let's snuggle. Love you pig time. I mean, you're going to use that one loads, aren't you?
It's cute, isn't it? And very cleverly, Tracy has kept the Christmas elements in this separate from the little piglets. So it doesn't have to be Christmas. If you don't add any holly to it, it's just a really cute little piglet. So,
exactly. We've got loads
use it all year round.
Lovely samples that you can see with this as well. 60% of the stock has already gone on this one. £12.95, but you can just see as well how well it works with those different pads that
you can see there with that lovely, lovely wintry.
Yeah. This is that background that, of course, we saw a moment ago with the stencil.
Yes, that's the stencil.
With it. This is, well, we've got, actually, I'll come to that next, so we'll keep that there. But this is all going to be coming up for you shortly. And we've got this amazing die set that's going to be coming to you as well. So you can just see how well, of course, it all crosses over. Over-allocated on this one now. So if you are wanting it, £12.95, but we've got about 40 of you still with this in your baskets, and we've got less than 20 chances now for you to be able to jump in and get involved. So £12.95, but if it's sitting there, it's not guaranteed to be yours unless you check out on it. I can understand why that's so popular. Now let's come, shall we? Because I just showed you this lovely lovely sample.
Sneak peek of this one.
Okay, so you just saw this little sneak peek that you're seeing just here. So what must I therefore do is bring you the die that will actually create that, because this is your doodle heart die that we can see here. £9.95
This
as
is
well.
a beautiful design.
Yeah.
And it's a design that we've seen before. Tracy's had, and we have got them on the show.
We have got them back, haven't we, today? Yeah.
But we have had an embossing folder and stencils that match this. So it's nice to have a die as well, because this is a very Tracy design, and I think it's also just the sort of perfect design that goes with anything.
Yes, I think so.
Depending on what colours you use, it's just a nice backdrop to your characters, or it can be the focal point in itself.
Of course it can. So you can see that there, and it is just £9.95, and I just think that, for me, simple, clean, could have any sentiment on there.
Yep.
Perfect. Yep. Absolutely perfect in terms of what you're seeing.
Coming up as well, by the way.
But then completely change it to this, you know,
Yes.
and that's so different who you're kind of giving this
Completely
to in terms
different. Yeah, just by switching up the colours.
It's just so easy, isn't it, to create an amazing card?
It's a lovely backdrop for anything.
Yeah, again, over allocated on this now. So £9.95. 3/4 of stock has been allocated, but there's more of you with it in your basket than we now have left, so you've got to be quick. Now, I'm just going to really quickly move to one thing that we have had before, just because it works perfectly with this. It's just that it's back in stock today. It had completely sold out, but the fact that you have the chance to actually get this to work with that, if you wanted to, for example, it's great to have it back. That's the embossing folder that we've got just there.
Yeah, so you've got an embossing folder and stencils here that obviously match the hearts. So
we've not got many of these, even though it's back in stock. We haven't got anywhere near as much as we had on the launch show, so it is just very much kind of what's here and what Tracy could obviously give us today.
Yes, yeah, and
it's great depth though, isn't it, that emboss?
It's really useful. Set.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it?
It's a nice design.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. So if you want that, then this would be great for you to be able to jump in and get. Just £8.95 for, of course, your embossing folder that we can see there. You've got over allocated already, again, on that. So well done if you have, of course, managed to get that. So did you say it comes with a stencil as well, or is the stencil separate?
Is it separate? Yeah, that's just the embossing
right, that's the embossing
folder.
folder. So we'll bring the stencil to you next, if that is available on the show, just so you've got the chances to get absolutely everything, because you can see here what the stencil will create, which is just perfect, isn't it? So you could use it together or separately, really.
Yeah, and it's just one of those designs that works literally with any collection.
Yeah, definitely. Look at that, it's amazing. And just £5.25 again for the stencil. I mean, they're always just such good prices, aren't they, to be able to get the stencils, of course, from Tracy. So all of those there. Now, just before demo, there's two other brand new bits that I want to bring to you as well. I just had to squeeze them in because they all just work so well in conjunction with each other. But we do also have these beautiful petite papers,
yes,
which are
so we've
loved,
already
aren't
seen
they?
the set that you get in your pouch with the tickets. Now we've got some that also coordinate. They kind of tie in with the bigger pads, but in a small petite version.
And again, if you want to see the quality of Tracy Hay, you've never bought anything before, for £3.75.
Yes, this is a really
add it on, you know,
good little add-on.
Yeah.
They're a lovely size. They're going to work so well. Actually, I will mention the die set that you get in the pouch. There is a rectangle frame in that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The rectangle frame is the same size as the petite papers.
Okay, yes.
Now, if you were just cutting from any other cardstock, you would put that little border inside and cut them to create a frame.
See, okay.
With the petite papers, you can literally just pop that on and it's going to cut a lovely frame from them.
Good idea, yeah.
So they're the perfect size to work with that.
Definitely, which is just brilliant to be able to know that as well. And you are getting 15 different designs in these, 3 of each. So there are 45 pages altogether that you can see. So this one, of course, is that lovely Piccadilly edition, so where you get
that lovely bright, vibrant rainbow. Pastel rainbow, but vibrant.
Yeah, absolutely it is. It perfectly sums it up. We have one other as well, which is your Scarlet edition. So if you absolutely loved, of course, the Scarlet pad that we brought to you, then here is your little edition that we can see, but still with those same designs, the hearts, everything that you're seeing on this as well at £3.75.
Yeah, and this is adorable. This size works so well to sort of pop one of the smaller characters from the circus set on.
Absolutely.
Pop a ticket on it. It's just a nice sort of layering element for your cards.
Yeah, isn't it? And again, I mean, you've got all those words that we were talking about in the bigger collection, you know, it's all there as well, which is fabulous. Also, popping maybe 4 of these next to each other on a card. You know, if you kind of wanted to panel it or
like a
something,
little
that would be
panel.
quite nice.
Yeah, that would be cute.
Yep. So Ali, Emma, Donna, we've got Donna from Suffolk, Donna from Essex, we've got Penny, we've got Jess, we've got Tess, and we've got loads of you here for this one as well. £3.75 for you to be able to get that. Shall we come to a demo? While we can, a lot of things are into single figures now. So if you do want to, confirm, make sure that you're getting what you want. Because the one thing that I always kind of say on this show is just remember that we have that one-off postage and packaging. Now, by that, it means you can check out as many times during the day as you want. You don't need to fill your basket until the end of the day and then press checkout, because what tends to happen on our shows if you do that is when you go to check out, a lot of things will just say unavailable because a lot will have sold out. So just keep checking out during the day. Every time you see an item that you want, then press combine, and all it will do is just include it into your order, and you'll still only pay that £4.95 P&P, even if you checked out 50 times in the day, it wouldn't matter. But it just guarantees your spot in an auction while it is still available. Now, we're going to work with the pouch, aren't we, first?
We are,
on this.
yeah.
So we'll bring the last few chances of that up for you to be able to get.
So what I'm going to work with to begin with is the two stencils.
Okay,
I'm going to create a nice backdrop.
Super.
So I'm going to use both the horizontal and the vertical. So I've got some watercolour card that's going to be my kind of background, and I'm just going to tape that down. So let's just pop a bit of tape just to hold that in place on the edge. So just so it doesn't move about while I'm working.
Yes, yeah.
So I'm going to do the vertical stripes first of all, and I thought we'll do a nice sort of follow the colour schemes really with that lovely pastel rainbow. So we'll do pink first. I've got sponge sugar, which is a nice kind of light pink. So we'll pop that through. I'm just going to brush that through.
Lovely.
And I've stuck with lovely light colours. Don't forget to do the hearts, because you've got little hearts interspersed, which is really cute on this. And I'm using oxide inks because they blend really beautifully.
Yeah.
And it's just so quick and easy to pop these through. And of course, if you just want vertical stripes, you don't have to use both stencils, but it's nice that you can combine the two to get a sort of nice, like a gingham almost.
Yeah.
Cute. Right, so let's untape that. There we go. Isn't that just so cute?
Wow, yeah.
So there's the pink, and then I'm going
just
to
like
pop.
that. That's just lovely.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
And
Looks
of course,
like expensive wallpaper.
It does, doesn't it? And
Yeah.
of course, if you want to do just vertical or horizontal in any colour, you could do red to sort of mimic the red of the Scarlet paper sets if you want to. So now I'm going to pop the horizontal. Horizontal. To think about that. I'll just tape that at the top. Actually, it'll probably be enough. And I'm going to do this one in yellow. So I've got squeezed lemonade. And we'll push that through.
Yeah.
And of course, where they overlap, you'll get a bit of a blend of the colours, which is quite nice as well.
You almost look like you're matching our balloons over there.
Yeah.
With the colours.
Yeah. Perfect.
Just hanging out in our studio the other side.
And it's just very Tracy to not have just given us stripes. She's added in those little hearts, which is very much one of her kind of little themes. But really pretty. I'm putting my ink through sort of evenly, but this would also look quite good if maybe you might want to do it stronger in the middle and then fade it out.
Nice idea
you
too.
can play around with it.
Oh, it looks great together, doesn't it?
Isn't it adorable with the little
That's where you see
the little hearts.
Both, isn't it?
And she's very cleverly worked out the hearts so that the ones that are sort of outside of the stripes fit into, they don't overlap. My little brain couldn't cope with doing that. So.
You know what I was thinking of as well? So some of the symbols that you do in tangling, if you wanted to create some of them and pop them in there and almost do it as like a really different kind of piece of artwork with the tangling.
That's a nice
work,
idea.
wouldn't it? In them perfectly.
It would, wouldn't it? I like that idea, yeah.
Put it on your wall.
It's a very nice idea. So I'm going to pop that onto my card front, and now that's my backdrop. It's nice to have the different options as well, because obviously we've got patterned papers for the background.
Exactly.
We've got dies that work as background,
great room,
and then
whatever you
we've
want.
also got the stencils. So so many different combinations.
Yes, exactly.
And I love that with Tracy's collections, because you've got everything that works together and then different ways to use them.
Exactly. And like you said, all that inspiration online as well is just fantastic that you've got that to be able to come to.
Yeah. Tracy, Tracy is an amazing colorist. And, when I'm here, I'm always rushing, because everything always sells out.
And the time is never enough, is it? So.
There we go. So that's a lovely background.
Yeah, amazing.
And then, because I'm worrying about the time, I'm going to bring in a coloured-in elephant rather than colour one from scratch, because I want to get in everything else. So I want to show you how to do the dies and things. So I'm going to have my elephant there.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to bring in the petite papers with the tickets. And I'm going to show you, I want to have a ticket to go with him. And I'm going to show you how to line these up.
Okay.
So with the petite paper pads, obviously you'll see your die is solid.
Yeah.
And you've got the sort of barcode strip at the top, then the main ticket. So you know it goes that way round. But obviously you can't really see through this to work it out.
Okay.
Now I want to do one that's going to colour-wise work. So I think we want a nice bit of a rainbow, maybe this one. Yeah, let's go with this one. So what I found, and actually I'm not taking the credit for this, I saw Tracy do it. If you look at the top part where you've either got the barcode or where it says admit, you can line up. If you see where the top is, you can kind of just make sure that's roughly centred.
Yeah.
And then just move it up. And then this fits perfectly. So as long as you've got the same sort of gap top and bottom, you know you're fine. Tape it down, and then we can run that through, and it's going to give me a perfect little ticket.
Yes.
So I'll take that down.
So
You'd
clever,
probably make your
isn't it?
life
It's always
easier
been
if
thought
you
out like
tore
that.
the page out first. But I don't like to make my life
don't
too
like
easy.
easy life, do we?
And then I can run that through. And obviously you've got 2 tickets per page, so you're going to get a lot of tickets out of this set. And it's cut the ticket. I've got my little dotted lines. You can tear that off if you want to.
Brilliant.
I love all the little heart cutouts as well. It's just absolutely
and the words
adorable.
On it as well, you are truly spectacular. I admit
I admit it.
Well.
They're all different. They're all just really fun.
It would be a great little present, to give someone if you wrote on the back like things you're going to do. It could be like a babysitting voucher or whatever it may be that you're offering
that would
for
be
somebody.
a nice gift, wouldn't it? Yeah. So I've got a ticket now to add to my card.
Fab.
The other thing I want to add is a little frame.
Okay.
And I mentioned, let's grab one of these. Oh, look, we'll go with that one. So this is the Piccadilly edition of the petite papers.
Yeah, okay.
And I mentioned about that other die in the set, creating a perfect frame. So we'll do that as well. So I'm going to pop that there. And then it's going to give me a frame and also what could be a nice backdrop for something.
Oh, absolutely.
So we'll run that through. It's a good job I already coloured in my elephant, because there's so many things to show you.
Oh, I know, always.
I was planning on colouring in, but there's a few elements to this card. So I've now got a lovely frame.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Which is going to be a good sort of little perch.
Yeah. I love that the frame's so gorgeous,
elephant.
but the inner part of the frame is so beautiful as well. What's been
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah. So save that, because that's good for popping.
It's like a postage stamp once it's cut out like that, or it could be a holly. It's
it's a great little grounding spot for a character. So save that, and then I want a sentiment.
Okay.
And of course we've got this fabulous new sentiment set, and I wanted to talk to you about the delicate ones in here, because Tracy and I have been kind of playing around with these, because they are very intricate.
Yes, yeah.
And we've kind of found if you're using any of the papers in the pads, which is 190 GSM, you will get the best result with the delicate ones if you put double-sided adhesive on the back of your card first.
Right, okay.
Because they're quite delicate to put glue on.
Yeah, of course.
And also that extra thickness just means they're not quite so delicate when you pull them out.
Okay,
they work
nice little
better.
tip then.
If, however, you're using cardstock that's maybe a little bit thicker, about 220, then it's a bit more robust.
Okay.
So that's what we've found.
I think that's what's really good when people have used them before, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know what works best with them.
Exactly. We've been playing with these for the last week or so. So I'm going to have birthday wishes.
Okay.
I'm not going to use the happy because that's so big. it's going to take too much room on my card. So I'm just going to go with birthday wishes. So we'll run that through.
Lovely. And that's what nice, again, there's so many options of how to use that die set.
Yes. So. Yeah, it's absolutely fabulous. So you can see it die cuts beautifully.
Yeah, isn't it just amazing?
And poke all the pieces out. I've done it in black so that it's going to nicely stand out because of course I've got all that patterned background going on.
Yeah, of course, definitely.
So, but these do look lovely if you want to get out your sort of like your opulent Sizzix golds and metallics and all of that kind of thing. So we'll pop those there, and then we've got our sentiment ready to go.
Amazing.
And I think then we've got everything to pop it all together. So I'm going to work out the placement before we start gluing things down. So I've got my birthday wishes. So I want to make sure that can overlap the frame a little bit.
Yes,
we can go like that. So
oh, it looks so good.
It's cute, isn't it?
Yeah.
And having the rainbow sort of colour scheme makes it really easy, because when you're adding elements or perhaps colouring in your elephant or whatever, you know, you've got a lot of colours to choose from that are going to work.
Yeah.
So glue the frame down. And then my little elephant, I shall pop on a couple of foam pads.
Yeah. He's so lovely.
He's gorgeous, isn't he? I did just colour him with Distress Inks. I just used them as watercolours.
Okay.
So, and what you can do is kind of tuck him into the frame almost.
Yeah, amazing.
Like so. My ticket, I shall pop just going across the frame there.
Yeah.
Like so. You can ink the edges of that if you want to make it stand out.
That's amazing.
And then the birthday wishes.
Yeah.
I'm just going to grab some tweezers to pick that up.
Yeah. Those little bits in the centre.
Because they are very delicate. I didn't put adhesive on the back, but that does always make your life so much easier if you want to do that. I must admit, because I do this a lot, I am quite good at doing tiny dots.
Yeah. It's like everything, isn't it? The more you do is...
Yeah, and I have to say this Studio Light tacky glue, the
really
nozzle
good.
on this is really good for...
Okay.
When
again, that would probably be on our brand shop, I would think.
Yeah, you'll find it under the Studio Light pages. There we go. But it is the perfect glue, I feel, for... So birthday can go there. And we'll pop wishes underneath.
It's a shame you're not on talkback, Sharon, because both Lauren and Charlie are just singing your praises. Sharon doesn't have an earpiece in when she does her show, so she can't ever hear what they're talking about. And they're basically setting up a fan club for you. And it's just amazing just what she does. I'm like, she can't hear you, but it's very nice what you're saying. So that is absolutely gorgeous.
Isn't that just the cutest card ever?
It's amazing, it really is. So do remember that if you want to get the brand new pouch, it does come, of course, that gorgeous pouch that you can see here, which of course does say Create Magic on it. You've got that lovely Tracy Hay design that is in the centre of that. Then, of course, it comes that incredible stamp set. So you can see you get all of those tickets, you get them gorgeous, beautiful characters that we're seeing, so many sentiments, so many extras, of course, to go with this as well. It comes, of course, with that gorgeous die set that we just saw being used. It can be used with the stamp set, it can be used independently. You get both of those stencils, which, of course, on Sharon's card, you've seen how perfectly they work together, but together individually. Plus, on top of that, you are going to get those lovely petite papers that you're seeing here, which are, of course, going to be coming straight to you to be able to get, where you've got such a gorgeous mix in them. So you can see you've got your hearts, you've got all your different colourways. You've also got, of course, all of those different tickets that we can see.
Yes,
so
you
you are
can see
truly spectacular, you're crazy.
How they're going to work with the die to do your tickets.
100%. And lovely to have that mix of colours, I think, as well, across all of these as well.
Yeah.
So all of that today for just $44.95. Now, a couple of other bits that Sharon used. So there is also this petite paper pad, which of course we saw has the gorgeous colours. Again, 15 different designs, 45 pages. So if you are wanting to get this one, this is your Piccadilly edition. So we've got that beautiful brightness at the same time as seeming pastel as well. Just £3.75 to get that. And then a reminder of that Happy Birthday die set as well, where you are getting that large happy, you're getting all of those extras, of course. Beautiful, delicate nature to be able to go with it. You do something like that as well. Oh, OK, we are into single figures on that. So we've got 6 chances left. So if you do want that die set, 6 chances left for you to be able to jump in and get that. Now, just to quickly mention the doodle hearts as well, the stencil has now sold out completely. I'll just have a look to see if we've got any left of the die set. All of them are selling very, very well. So if you want the die set, I think we're in single figures on this as well. So that is £9.95 for you to be able to get this. You can see how perfectly, of course, that cuts out. So last few chances on that. And then in terms of the embossing fold of the doodle hearts, there are 4 chances left on this. So down to the last 4. So it's just to give you that final chance, if it is in your basket, to be able to obviously jump in and get it. And that stencil has now gone and sold out. So well done if you've managed to jump in time to get them. Now let's come back to some of the firm favourites, shall we, that we've sold out, and we've managed to get back into stock today, which is super. Now this was so popular. This is the rounded tag die set that we've got here.
I adore this one. It's a lovely size actually, and you've got 2 different size, sort of oval, can be tags, but Tracy, very cleverly, you've got a little circle and a heart there that you can use to create the hole for your tag.
Amazing.
So if you don't want to make a tag out of them, they are just lovely rounded sort of like arches to put your characters on. But as tags, they're beautiful.
Aren't they? All of these different samples as well, just to show you the kind of things you can do.
Gorgeous.
But I love all of those extra little elements, little details.
It's the details.
Cutting out, you know, your little kisses, for example, and things like that, your paws. It's just super, isn't it?
And you've got little decorative elements. I love the little heart cutouts. You've got kind of like a stitch detail round. If you put the 2 together, you'll obviously create a frame.
Yes, of course.
And then she's given you some little elements that you can die cut on there anywhere, or on a card front that are just going to do the little hearts. And
it's lovely.
Just
so
adorable.
Back in stock today, £9.95 for you to be able to get that. Everything that we're now showing you has sold out on previous shows, but is luckily back for you to be able to get today. Now, this is your Slay All Day that we have. So it's a big stamp set. And what I love as well with Tracy's stamp sets is that there isn't a space left. It's like fit as much as you possibly can on.
Absolutely gets every millimetre out of that stamp plate.
And yet it's only £17.95 for how much you're actually getting
for a great big set. This was on last month and sold out, so she's given us some back for anyone that might have missed it. And the idea is you've got that lovely sleigh, and then you've got all the elements that you can have sitting in the sleigh. So you can see you've got that Christmas tree, you've got the little reindeers, and without having to mask, you can pop them in the sleigh.
It's
so very, very
cool,
cute,
isn't it, to actually pop them in. But then, of course, you've got large size images as well, so you can use them separately if you want to
you've got a nice mix. And Tracy always gives us elements that don't necessarily have to be Christmas. She never does a Christmas set that's completely just for Christmas.
Good. This is a lovely sample as well, where you've got him just pulling that sleigh along.
Yes, and we are coming as well to the papers.
We are.
Sky
yes,
papers as
we
well.
have got that coming.
So if you missed those as well, or if you've used them up and you want more, we've got those coming.
Absolutely. So just £17.95 on that one if you want to jump in and get it. So let's come across next to those papers which we were talking about, the snowy skies that we're seeing here. So again, you've got another 24 sheets here, 8 different designs. It's amazing. Very popular, of course, again.
Just a beautiful wintry sky, so ideal for all your winter cards.
Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely perfect to work with that the sleigh set, Sleigh All Day, because it's just the perfect backdrop for the sleigh full of all the little reindeers or the Christmas tree.
It's fabulous. These sold out, one of the quickest sellouts we've had, of course, on Tracy's show last month. Less than a minute, but it sold out. So, I mean, it's such a good price, £6.95, and you can just see the colourways are absolutely beautiful in terms of what you're actually seeing here as well. It's going to sell out again, I can see, with the amount of names that are there. So if you want to guarantee your spot, £6.95. The other one that works really well with that is the Happy Holidays, and you saw quite a few samples from that other stamp set that includes this as well.
Yes, because the 2 stamp sets, they were both last month.
Yeah.
And they do work together because obviously you can combine the characters. But this set has got this beautiful wreath.
It's amazing, isn't it?
And you'll notice the wreath has got a gap at the top. And that's because when you look at some of the other characters, they will fit in there.
I see,
so if you see that little reindeer, he looks like he's just holding a branch. Well, of course, it's a little bit of mistletoe and you can slot him in there.
So clever,
Like so,
isn't
yeah.
it? Look, just being able to pop
Absolutely
those
beautiful.
in. Oh, wow, this one could just stand just there at the bottom, for example.
Yes.
Wow, over half of this stock had gone before we even came across to it. So again, if you want to get this, just £17.95. It's back in stock after last month selling completely out. So you've got a great chance to be able to get that. We have your reindeer as well. So another one that, again, I think you could cross over with all three of these
again,
together.
mix and match.
Yeah.
So you've got this lovely reindeer in his little, it's like a little...
He's amazing. He's such a good size as well, isn't he, in his little outfit?
He's adorable.
Yeah.
And then you've got little one in the sleigh that he can be pulling if you want to.
Yeah.
I love the fact that Tracy's thought to sort of add in raindrops, snowdrops for you.
Love that as well. Looks like reindeer. Hold me closer, Timey Prancer, slaying it. Cloudy with a chance of reindeer. Loving you dearly.
Tracy is an expert at the puns. They're really fun.
Brilliant. But when you see this as well stamped out, you can just really get the idea of the size of that main one.
Yeah, and when you look at these samples, you
So
can
cute.
see how doesn't have to be Christmas.
No,
You
not
know,
at all.
He's just
Exactly.
a cool little dude, really.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got his little hood up. He could just be like, you know.
Hoodie.
Yeah, exactly. So totally up to you how you want to use him, but just £12.95 to be able to get that. We've also got your pull-over pals, who are some of the loveliest characters. Again, I mean, this one just here where they're sharing the jumper,
Adorable.
I think it's just beautiful.
This is a lovely one. So you've got all of the different characters in their sort of oversized jumpers. Messages that work with them. So this one can be all year round, but it's obviously a bit wintry with the jumpers and the sort of...
Then whatever colour you kind of popped it into, you could suddenly make it... I mean, that could be twins, you know, that were born.
Yes,
it could be an anniversary card, a wedding card. You could really mix it up, which is what's so nice.
It's just a nice, cheerful set, isn't it? Yeah.
They're just funny in their oversized clothes, aren't they?
Aren't they?
That one there, stay cosy. So another great set at £17.95. And then one final thing to bring to you, which you did get a sneak peek of earlier, because these are your sentiment
now
tapes.
these are a must-have. I love this sort of ticker tape style of sentiment anyway. Tracy has covered so many occasions here.
Yeah, exactly.
And the other thing to mention actually is the quality, because I've bought sets like this where they're meant to look like sort of Dymo. If you haven't got a top quality stamp, when you're kind of leaving a negative area as delicate as that font, they don't stamp very well unless you've got really good quality stamps, and these stamp beautifully, as you can see.
Yeah, perfect, aren't they?
So they're perfect. Generally you do them in black, so they look like that sort of Dymo ribbon, but you can do them in any colour.
Yeah, of course you could if you wanted to. So wishing you the best day ever, thinking of you, love you, thanks for being you, hey, happy birthday, thanks, hugs and kisses, best wishes, they mean the world to me, just a note, congratulations, miss you, Merry Christmas, happy anniversary, lots of love, good luck, and so proud of you. So a great mix, of course, that we're seeing on there as well, at just £12.95 for you to be able to jump in and get that as well.
They're a must-have.
So well done, of course, if you've managed to get that. Happy Die Set has just sold out as well. Lots of things are individual as well. Would you like to squeeze in something else? We've got, what, 7
We haven't got long, but I've got...
All right, yeah. What would you like to work with
We'll have a
next?
look at pigs in blankets,
Pigs
shall
in
we?
blankets, yes, I love that one. So that is this one, just while Sharon's setting up. So this is your pigs in blanket, where you've got those gorgeous pig characters that we're seeing there. Great play on words, of course, with them. But as Sharon said as well, these don't need to be used at Christmas in terms of the images. There's just under 20 chances left now. I think there's 18 opportunities. So if you want those, £12.95, but only while the stock's here.
Perfect. Now, did I use, was it the frosted pastel? I just need to check I'm telling you the right paper pad. Yeah, it was this one.
Yeah.
So I've got the frosted pastel.
that was nice
It's
as
going
well.
to be a nice backdrop.
Absolutely.
And I'm going to die cut that. I've already die cut a larger circle.
Nice.
I'll tell you the dies as well, because they're carnation.
Okay, yeah.
So a lot of you may already have them. They're carnation crystalline circles.
Perfect.
They're kind of, I think the carnation nested dies are things that they kind of generally have in stock. So I've used some nice Sizzix sort of pearlescent card, and then I'm going to cut a slightly smaller circle from this gorgeous,
so nice, isn't it?
paper. And I can choose kind of what part of it, because obviously it gets darker and
Yeah, of course, the colours
you've
go
got
down,
different
don't they?
shades. I think I might sort of die cut it about there, so we get a nice mix of the colours.
So that pad is just £6.95. Again, it has been very, very popular. So if you are wanting to get this pad that obviously Sharon is using as well, you have got, of course, 8 different designs in it, 24 sheets. So you get a lovely mix. You can see all those different designs that we've got as well, and works perfectly, of course, for pigs in blankets, but so many other things as well.
So that's going to give me a
that looks lovely,
interesting backdrop to put my little pig in blankets on. So let's put my plates out the way.
Yep.
And then let's grab my pigs in blanket set, which I've buried over here somewhere.
So many bits, isn't there, that you want to use? So.
Here it is. Yeah. I've really enjoyed prepping for these shows. I always do with Tracy shows.
Yeah. I think we've had a question come in as well. Hi all, loving the show with Sharon's super demos and Tracy's amazing designs. Which ink do you use on black card?
On black card, well, if you wanted to stamp a sentiment or something like that, I would be using a clear ink and white embossing powder. Yeah. I'm assuming that's what you mean with black cards.
Yeah, I thought so.
Because I think Tracy's done it on a few of the
samples. We've probably seen some of those.
Yeah, I would. To stamp any sort of white on black, no ink's really going to show up that well, even the best opaque. So embossing powder's going to give you the best result for that.
Okay. Yeah, lovely.
So we'll pop that there. And then my lovely frosted pastel circle, which is a lovely backdrop. And I'm going to have it so the stripes are sort of
great,
going across. There we go. And then we're going to stamp one of the little piglets. We're going to go with this one here.
Look at this stamp there, it's just gorgeous.
He is just so cute.
Yeah.
Now I probably won't have time actually, will I, to colour him in?
No, we've got about 3.5 minutes.
I'll stamp him up.
Yeah.
And then I have got one already done. So.
And got a show later, haven't you? So.
Yes, we're back at 6.
Lovely.
I don't know what with.
No, but you know.
We might be ringing Tracy in a minute. So I've stamped that on watercolour.
Look at the lovely face that we can see there.
It's just so sweet, isn't it? Now I coloured them with distress inks, and all I would do is, I'm not going to use red, but smush it on your mat, and then cut that out. And then what I've also done is, from this set, to make him Christmassy, or her, I've stamped, you've got a little holly leaf there that's solid, stamp that with green ink.
Oh, how nice.
You've got a little berry there, stamp that with red, so you instantly make it a little bit more Christmassy. And I love the fact that Tracy's kept those separate, because it means that, you know, you can use the pigs all year round, because they've got little hearts on the blanket.
Yeah, so, exactly.
So you can do whatever you want to. So I've got my little piglet, and then we're going to have a little sentiment. So I've got plenty of space here on this card, so I can remind myself what I did.
Yeah.
I'm going to pop the piglet maybe there, and we've got space here for a sentiment. So let's go. Pigs in blankets, the true meaning of Christmas.
Yeah, that's great, isn't it?
Love that. And I'm going to use VersaFine Clair, because it's a nice crisp, crisp black. And let's make sure I'm straight, because when you've got a circle, it's quite easy to go wonky.
Yeah, of course.
There we go. And then I'm going to grab some foam pads. And then what I like to do with particularly these papers, because they are so pretty, is to add just a little bit of shimmer.
Oh yes, okay, nice idea.
So what I've done is I'm going to pop my little piglet there, and then I've got a little sort of sparkle pen.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to go along the bottom, just to give the illusion. Particularly, it works really well with the colours.
Yeah, of course.
Of him standing on a sort of snowy, frosty ground.
Yeah,
and if you want to, you could go round
sweet.
And add a bit of sparkle to the hearts and the stars.
Absolutely.
Just to give a bit of shimmer. So
it's lovely. Look at that. Super. Wow, isn't that just amazing? So you can see how easily you can work with these. Now, just to give you a really quick heads up that this one, the pullover pals, is about to sell out. So we've got the last couple of chances now with this one. So if you are wanting to get that, that won't be available in the later hour. Last 2 chances with that. The other one that's about to sell out is this one, which is your sentiment tape as well. We're into five chances left with that one if you want to get that one at £12.95. And then this one, I'm just going to really quickly mention, just because I loved it, because it is so different to anything else in the hour. And I just love how bright it is. A few chances left on that as well at 6:45. Now, Sharon will be back at 6, so if there is any bits that you want to guarantee, though, before that show, what I would say is get it while it's on the web. So much is limited now. A lot of bits have, of course, already sold out. If she can, she'll bring some more back, but if not, we'll still see your demos. We'll still get to see whatever is left, of course. So do, of course, take advantage to get the bits whilst you can and whilst they're in your basket. Thank you, as always. It's been absolutely lovely.
It's been lovely.
I'll be back in a moment. We have got Crafter's Companion. We've got Debbie with us. Oh, my. The deals continue. Best prices on so many items right after this.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the HobbyMaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on HobbyMaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their HobbyMaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you're on HobbyMaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the HobbyMaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Hello dear Ciobella friends, we have a free new ephemera book for your winter and autumnal project. We have Last Mystery. Is a very enigmatic ephemera book with a lot of material inside, you will list later. Then we have Fairy Whispers with this magical atmosphere and feeling. And last but not least, we have a Polar Railway for a journey together in Russia or in the northern part of the world. So, do you want to see all of them? Come with me.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Okay, so we have been absolutely loving the deals today, and my do they continue, because some of the price points that we have got on this show are just unbelievable.
Are amazing.
But something we do need to point out is that they are limited on quite a lot of the chances.
They are indeed, yeah. It's like literally now just taking little bits.
Yeah.
We've had, as you know, we've just come off the back of our 20th birthday celebrations, which have been going on for a couple of weeks. And some of these deals that I've got are limited quantities of what we've got left that have been spread across those 2 weeks. So it might be your final opportunity to get your hands on some of them. So yes.
Shop ahead. We did show you in the previous hour how to do that, because we have put everything onto the website. And yeah, I mean, there is even a few bits where there's literally 2s and 3s. So if you want to get them last couple of chances, just get them whilst they're there on the website. But we're going to start with this, because when we talk about deals, when we talk about getting a lot in a bundle, this just summarises exactly that, I think.
Absolutely. And bundle being the word here, bundle of joy. So this is one of our craft kits that we have popped together around the theme, but wait till you see what we're going to do with this. Now, I know the clock's ticking down, so I'm going to quickly talk about what you're actually getting. So first off, you're going to get some stamps and dies with these cute little characters, little beautiful rabbits and the bear. You've got your welcome and then your different sayings on there. We've got other little elements in here that not just necessarily think of bundle of joy straight away, a baby being born. Think of all the first occasions,
flowers,
things like
that.
Yep, so you've got flower stamps, flower dies. You've got an edgeable. And I'm going to stop talking just for a minute while that drops down.
That's a tiny part of this bundle.
A little tiny part of this bundle for joy.
I mean, $20.99 is incredible for how much you're going to get. It's $8.99.
And I'm just going to say, for $8.99, I've just seen the board flickering. There's items there that I've just shown you that take it way past £9.
Absolutely.
You've got an edgeable in there. You've got a banner die and stamp in there as well. Not only that, you've got stamps and dies with your hot air balloons and all your little extra accessories. You've got a 2-in-1 kind of embossing folder with a stencil that fits over that embossing folder. You've got a lot of sentiment stamps onto there as well. That's, like I said, it's christening, it's your babies, and lots of other things as well.
For brands, you'd pay more than $8.99.
Oh yeah, easily.
Just that.
And then let's not forget papers. So in your papers, you're talking your 8x8 linen cardstock in the beautiful colourways, and then. I mean, I'm just going to take this off so I can show you, because this is double-sided printed papers. And I think, if I remember right, let me just make sure that I've got this right, because it's, 24 printed papers.
Incredible.
And if I just give that a little quick flick through so that you can see them, they're double-sided, beautiful papers, and all the characters that are on there literally match the characters that are in the box. So it is called the Bundle of Joy. Yes, it was based around babies. But think of all of your occasions where you can send to a baby who's for a christening, it's their first birthday or things like that. Yeah, but it's for the price that you're getting.
Exactly. I mean,
and everything that you
launched at $29.99. It sold brilliantly at that price. It has been on at $8.99 once during the birthday celebrations. It was meant to be a one-off deal. We've managed somehow to pull some strings to get some back on the show today at that price. What a deal. I mean, over half the stock's gone already. There's about a 3-minute wait on the phone lines already as well. So if you're there, it's a free phone number, don't worry. But if you can go to the web or the app, it is well worth jumping on that way, just because you can get it automatically.
And there is, for those, because I haven't got time to demonstrate this, the names are on that board and the way it's spinning around that fast, they're into prayer, I'm going to get to demonstrate this. However, what I will say is that we don't just leave you to your own devices. You have got a little QR code on the back of here that will take you through to some in-depth demonstrations on how to use your kit. But saying that, you've just seen what's in that kit, and I know that you're going to get creative and have a lot of fun with it. And like I said, yes, it was themed around babies, but there's cute little characters in there that you can take away from that and use that to your heart's content. And for £8.99, what was that?
So over 70% has gone. I mean, when you look at the front, 110 elements. £8.99. You're talking pennies per one.
24 printed papers, 18 sheets of linen card. You've got your Up in Your Clouds 6x4 stencil and embossing folder. You've got your Up and Away metal die, your Flying High stamp and die set, Celebrate banner stamp and die set, accessory florals die set, cute character stamp and die set, Bundle of Joy clear acrylic stamps, Welcome Little One stamp and die set, and your statement flower stamp as well.
I mean, at $29.99, too low, I would have said price-wise. $8.99, I'm just like, this is silly.
Exactly that. At $29.99 to get like a mini collection in a box. And I say mini, that if you think about this box, there's 2 items out of all of that I've just read out that are consumable, which is your papers and your linen cardstock. The rest of it is a kit that's going to last you for a lifetime.
Exactly.
For £8.99, that is what. And do you know, I never even saw this during birthday.
Well, it was only on once.
It wasn't on any of my shows, this one, let me tell you, because at that price, it literally is it's flying, and I can see the names on the screen. It's not one to hang around with
allocated
at that price.
Yeah, we've got single figures left. Over 30 people are going to now miss out on this as well. So well done. But that just shows you just one of the deals in this show, but it also shows you how quick you need to be to actually guarantee your spot on this as well. Hello there to Christine. Afternoon, ladies. I purchased this kit last time on the offer. It's amazing. There is so much in it, and
Thank you, Christine. Thank you, because that is it's a cracking little kit, regardless of what price you paid for it. Today, though, is one of those days that if you've got, like, we were talking about Secret Santa the other day. I've just been for a weekend away with my friends, and we were talking about Secret Santa, and we've gone to a £10 limit. I mean, if you've got a crafty group of a £10 limit and you give them that,
oh my gosh,
and you've got a £1 and a penny spare change out of it, I mean, can you imagine the face when you open that up and you're saying you've got that ready for £10?
And you've spent too much.
Way too much, yeah, because when you think of what's in there, absolutely. Wow. So those kind of things that you can be thinking of as well.
I have just purchased it, hoping the dies will go through the MIDI.
Absolutely, yeah. All those dies will go through the MIDI, yeah. Every single one of them, including the embossing folder, yes, they will go through.
So there you are. It has gone. So well done, of course, if you have managed to get that. That has now completely sold out. Now, we've got, coming up in a moment, the magazines. They're there if you want to pre-order on them. Great price. I love them. But we have got metallic markers that are available on the show today as well. These, again, are something else that we can't keep in stock.
Well, there are metallic wax-based pencils. They love them. These are absolutely stunning. One of my favourite colouring items we've ever did launch, which is these highly reflective wax-based pencils. They're richly pigmented with that lovely metallic as well, that's running through there. Use these on black cardstock, hence why we've popped a black pad in there, so you can do all your things like your heat embossing, where you do your image and then you can colour those in. They're rich and creamy, they're almost like buttery like, you know, you're spreading butter, it's like, honestly, and blendable. And you, to say you wouldn't believe it, they are absolutely stunning, these pencils.
Gosh, we are already down to less than 20 chances on these, because lots of you have jumped ahead on the website, so there's less than 20 opportunities. That was at £21. We're at £10.99 for the pencils and the black cardstock as well.
And I'm just going to put a scribble just onto, because I know we haven't got a overhead camera, but I'm just going to put a couple of little scribbles down there with some different colours. And literally, you have got the most gorgeous metallic shine, especially if you do it. Like, I've just grabbed that there. Can you see that metallic reflectiveness, if that's such a word? Just that beautiful, rich pigment in there to create that metal. So these will work, that metallic look, that finish. These are going to work beautiful onto black. They do work on white, though. Please don't be put off by me saying that they were. I think you get the most.
You don't see them on black. So
yeah, because it is the metallic. It's the metallic finish to them. And like I said, these are stunning pencils. They've been one of my firm favourites for the longest time. And you're getting 12 pencils in total of all those gorgeous colours, and they are absolutely beautiful, they really are. And then you are also going to get your black cardstock to boot as well.
We're over allocated again as well on these. So if they're there, you want to check out whether you're on the phone lines, on the app, on the web, you've got to be quick, because there are way more of you there than we actually have left as well. So they are about to sell out again. Pretty much Secret Santa price that we were talking about.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, you're talking 30 sheets of your 6x6. This GSM is 240 as well, so it's cardstock. It's not paper, it's cardstock. And it is your matte black finish. So if you're used to our matte black cardstock that we sell, this is the same. It's just in a book form. And again, with the metallic pencils, absolutely incredible.
7 chances left. That is all now, and over 40 of you with that in your basket. So that is about to sell out also. Let's come to the magazines, shall we? Because these are just full of craft and inspiration.
They are. They're all thriller, no filler. Yeah. Still remember that from our lovely Nigel, where it is literally craft as inspiration from the first page all the way through to the end. What I love about because we've I mean, I've worked for the company now for 9 years, but Crafters Inspiration's been out longer than I've been. And I always used to go to my local craft store, to run down and wait to go and get them, because we bring them out 3 or 4 times a year, all the magazines. And what we've done is they've been reinvented. Like they've gone through. It's almost like where they've had a little bit of a pimp up now and again. We've gone back to like the original, back into the box. But what we've done now is the kits that we give you, and the craft kit that we give you is absolutely sensational. It's worth the weight in gold that you pay for the price of the magazine. Honestly, the kits are amazing. But every project that in there are based around the kit that we're giving you. So you can take that inspiration and literally copy to your heart's content. So I'm going to start with the first magazine. Now, the gifts that you're getting in here, and I'll go through them very quickly for you. And I say
mean, you're getting
craft
2
kits.
magazines, aren't you, with this? With all these gifts that Debbie's going to talk through. But look at that price today. For the duo, it should be $29.98.
It works out at £5.50 per magazine.
You couldn't get one of them for that price.
Exactly. And these are the items that you're getting there. So this is not a little, and these are a beautiful quality acrylic stamp. All of those on there. You've got your stencil on there. You've got your embossing folder. Let me get that off there, Shez. They've got your embossing folder, and you've also got your dies to create your florals. And inside there is all of your beautiful papers. So in the middle, you've got all of your gorgeous papers. Feel the quality of those papers.
Oh, they're incredible, aren't they?
They're not cheap, flimsy things. If you go out and get those magazines, you'll totally know what I mean. We don't believe in scrimping on quality whatsoever. And then you've got all of the inspiration in there from all different projects from people around the industry, showing you different techniques and what you can do and how you can use your kit to its fullest potential. And that is all the way through the magazine. All the way through. It literally is the most amazing inspiration. And when I say inspiration as well, you might not want to use the things that are in there, but you like the fold, or you like the design of that card. You can take that and then take it into other styles of crafting, so it gives you that mojo. Now that's just one. Stop sticking
part
down
of what's
there.
coming to you.
So, and the next one is this one. So I'll go through your gift set that you're getting. Now this one, I'm just going to bring it in for a second, because this has got a stamp set and a die set that work together. So they're not separate, they work together.
Yeah, perfect.
You can use the stamps on their own, but if you want to cut all those gorgeous flowers out, you've got this here to be able to do so, including that gorgeous the fuchsia stamp as well. So they work in conjunction with each other. You've then got an embossing folder in this one as well, so you've got a lovely embossing folder. You get that back up there. And you've also got a gorgeous stencil in here too, so a beautiful stencil. And again, all the inspiration for that kit is in here. And included again in the middle. Now this one's a little bit slightly different because you've got some toppers that you just cut out as well, but you've got all your beautiful papers in there in the middle of your magazine. And then all your projects, all your crafting inspiration is in the magazine. Let's get to the back. I'll go to the back this time, where you've got lots of different techniques that you can be using your kit with. So it's absolutely phenomenal. It's giving you all the inspiration you need and hundreds of projects in there in that price.
And then just to be standing there and saying, right, for $10.99, we're getting stamp sets, we're getting die sets, we're getting embossing folders, we're getting all the magazines, the inspiration. You know, it's absolutely unbelievable. So normally you couldn't get one of the magazines and the free goodies at that price. You're getting both of them today. So 2 of them and so much that aren't consumables, and all the papers as well.
And when you think about it, and I'm going to lose that die, I'm going to stick that down. When you think about it, the craft kit alone it's probably triple the price that you're seeing on the screen. For the embossing folders, the stamps, the dies, everything. Everything, let alone, regardless of that. We're one of those believers in, and this is where Sarah's ethos has come from the magazine, is that we do a lot of things at Crafters Companion. We do a lot of different styles and things like that. What she wants to do, and it's always been the same with the magazine, is give you a little insight to what we do. But not charge you a fortune for it. And literally, and I will just say, everything that's in the magazine is exclusive to the magazine. There's nothing duplicated in terms of if you've got collections that are similar, like the Hummingbird or the Fuchsia collection. There's nothing there repetitive or repeated in there, but they're exclusive to the magazine. But for me, it's giving you that inspiration, also giving you a little taste as to what we do at Crafters Companion, so that you know, and you can
you can come back there and get other bits.
Come back and you get other bits that you want to add to it.
Fabulous. So do take advantage. The first 2 deals completely sold out. This one incredibly busy as well. Lots of you multi-buying on it as well, so get it whilst you can. Now, do we want to go over and talk about the incredible deal
on the left press?
Yes.
Shall I go there?
Yeah, do you want to?
I'll go over there.
There's lots more deals coming up, as you can see in front of me here as well. So jump onto the website, of course, as well. But what we've got here now, the letterpress system, I did the first initial launch of this with Sarah when she brought it. It was so popular. We've had a few returning shows. Again, every single one I have done, people have absolutely loved it because what you get in terms of the finish and the precision of that stamp is it's incredible. It really is absolutely phenomenal. What I have never seen and what I have never done is a price like what you are about to get here today. £104.92 is the price it should be, okay? Now, this is where, of course, you are getting your letterpress machine. You are, I mean, that's what
I'll show you everything you're going to get. I'll show you what you're going to get so you can see it straight back because Shez is right. The deal is phenomenal. In fact, it was when Ollie asked me what I wanted to do today, and I said, is there any chance
we can have
one of our favourite deals during birthday was this deal? Because that's going to come down and show you when you see what you're getting. Because what you're paying for is actually the letterpress system.
That's the thing.
With extras.
And so much
and
extra.
so much extras. Yeah, and it was one of my favourite deals. So when she said, Debbie, I've got some left, I went, can I have them on the show, please, then? Because I absolutely love this deal. Now, the letterpress technique is where you literally get that beautiful deboss and that ink is simultaneous together where the ink and the deboss comes and creates that gorgeous stamped effect with that lovely deboss effect of the good old-fashioned days of letterpress systems. And you'll know what I mean by that. I know down in Bath, when I go down to visit my daughter in Bristol, we go to Bath, there's a place there that does letterpress.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he does it along the sea, like the sea, last ever sea front, but you know what I mean.
That's cool though, isn't it?
I love it. I absolutely love it. To bring this in, that fabulous deal is just sensational. So I'll show you what you're paying for. And then you're going to see the extras. So the letterpress system, first of all, you're going to get your user guide. So you get your user guide explaining all about what you need to do and how to use it.
And it's actually really easy to use. That's the thing
super simple.
Because you think at first, oh, I don't know, will I be able to do it? And then when I saw that, I was like, it's so
It's the simplest and easiest system ever. And if you're not very good at stamping as well, it's a great one to use with the letterpress plates. And I will tell you, you're already getting a comprehensive starter kit to start with. So you get your letterpress plate. It comes with a shim, so the little shim comes in here that you're going to pop into the bottom. You've got your magnetic board, that must go in there as well over the top. Now that shim can be taken out depending on the type of deboss you want. If you want a deep deboss, put that in. If you want a light one, take it out. That simple. You're getting a few letterpress plates, so you're getting 3. You've got this beautiful floral. You've got With Love and Hello Friend, literally coming to you in that starter kit, which is what you're paying for. You've got some low-tack tape. You're getting a jet black dye-based ink pad, which is your non-smooth watercolour. So you can, once you've stamped it, you can colour it in with any of your watercolours. And you will also get some paper included in your initial kit. However, that's what you're paying for. The extras that you're getting today are extra plates. And you're going to get this beautiful peony. I do it all the time. I do it all the time. I say it as I see it. I do phoneticals sometimes and I keep forgetting. It's a peony. It's a peony. You've got your peony letterpress plate, absolutely stunning. You've got your uppercase ticker tape sentiments and your lowercase.
This, on its own, was so popular anyway.
Well, they're the kind of things that you can do, and they've got sentiments on there that you then run through with your die cutting machine afterwards to create those beautiful sentiments, and that's in your uppercase and your lowercase. You've got With Love, Always and Forever and Hugs, which is a lovely sentiment. Just a note to say hello from me to you is another sentiment, and these are separate, by the way. So if you just want to use just a note, absolutely. Or if you just want to just to say hello, just a note to say hello, whichever way around you want to do. The same with the thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, or thank you so very much, whichever way around you want to use it. And in addition to that, you're going to get more papers. So you're going to get some more cotton paper in there as well. So for me, this is an absolutely fabulous deal because, like I said, you've got all of that in the starter kit to start with, and then the additional extra papers, the additional press plates, all of those items, and that's 7 items for free.
Incredible.
For free. At the price that you would pay for the plate itself.
Exactly.
Honestly, it's absolutely incredible.
And we've still got it on split pay as well. So you can actually take home the system, all of those extra plates if you wanted to, for £24.99. The only concern is we now have 16 chances. That is it, okay? So you've got to be very, very fast. For Sarah, for Kathleen, for Susan and Dee and Primrose, our crafters in East Sussex, for Patricia, everybody with it in your baskets. It's not yours unless you check out on it. But, you know, next time you you see it, and I'm sure you will see it again. There it will be, $49.99, and it will sell as it always has brilliantly at that price. The difference is none of those plates will be coming with it as extras.
Exactly, yeah, because we sell the letterpress system around the world at $49.99 with that starter kit, and literally always
so popular, always.
It's very popular, yeah. To get the extra, because obviously this is still like almost like a little bit of an hangover party from the birthday.
I like that name.
Where we're keeping a few of those. Just feel like that a bit myself today. But after the weekend, but yeah, absolutely. And so I'm going to show you how easy it is to use, because it is so simple. Now,
single figures now.
Oh, right, I'll be very quick then. I will just say this goes through your Gemini 2 or your Gemini Junior only.
Yeah.
This plate has been configured to work with that machine. So don't be thinking you can use it any other machine. Other, like our lovely Ida's been on earlier, with the plates she has, they will fit through our machine as will our fit through their machine. However, the plate system itself only can go through a Gemini 2 or a Gemini Junior. Just want to clear that up.
Yeah, perfect.
Right, you've got a grid on here, a metallic grid. This metallic, I'm doing it again. A magnetic grid. I swear, the weekend has caught up with me.
Well, I asked Lauren earlier what year it was, so
what year it was?
Yeah,
I'm not at that bad.
So you know, I didn't even know where we were with the years. we were talking about when Lauren might get married.
Yeah.
She got engaged, and she said when she might decide to get married. And I was like, so where are we now? What year are we even in? You know, I was like, oh. So you feel better about yourself now.
Now, I'm just going to tell you, this is a super strong magnetic plate. It literally. So just get yourself all lined up. I'm just going to try. I have to really give that a pull. These are A2 size that you can go, but you can put these onto different cardstocks as well. Don't be tempted to do this. Use your grid, because this is what the grid on the plate is. So pop that down onto there to line it up. So 5x7 is the biggest that it goes up to, but you can go a little bit bigger if you want to. And it's got your 6x4 on there, your 5x5, I think it is, and your A2 on there as well. So I'm just going to hold that down. Use your low tack tape as well. We're going to then pop some ink on. Now, this comes with your system, but we do have, and I do believe we have some gorgeous regal purple. So I'm just going to use that. Now, again, don't be tempted to do what you would normally do, which is tap. What you're going to do is give it little circular motions. If you tap it, what happens? It can pool onto your plate. So the best way to do this is to literally swipe across in circular motions across those plates. Make sure you've got a good covering on there. And you can use most inks onto these. We've just given you a dye-based ink. That doesn't mean you can't use other inks. So just to clear that up as well, because that's another question I get asked a lot. You simply then close that down, run it through your machine, and that is it.
Wow.
That's it. It's that easy. It's that simple. You couldn't ask for a better system. Honestly, it's just incredible. And the finished look that you get is just out of this world. It really is. It's absolutely beautiful. And it's got your deboss. You can feel your fingers through the other side, but it's clear. It's just precise. And again, because this is dye-based ink, you can watercolour with this as well. And you can put it onto other things like different kinds of cardstock. This was one of our natural hand-pressed papers that went onto. You can put it onto things. Now, this was Centura Pearl that I put this one onto.
Oh, that looks good.
So you can see it onto Centura Pearl. Last time I was on, we used one of our birthday papers. So you can pop it onto printed birthday papers as well if you don't want to do any colouring. If you do love colouring, though, you've got all these kind of things that you can be popping it onto. So, for example, a lovely water-based background using inks to create that. And look how stunning that is. So, I will talk about that in a second, because that one was the alphabet. So let's just use another couple of little examples of what you can be doing and how you can be colouring it as well. It gives you precise finished looks each and every single time. Looks absolutely incredible. And it's a super easy system to use, but what a great price.
I know.
That is the price of the system alone, which is great, because it's got 3 plates in there. It's got ink, it's got papers, it's got everything you need. But in addition today, with it still being our birthday hangover party,
I'm going for it.
you're going to get, in addition, 6 extra plates. You're getting your 3 sentiment plates on there. You're going to get your ticker sentiments on there, your upper and your lower case, and you're going to get a further design in that beautiful peony. And in addition to that, you're going to get your 4-way colour cotton paper, which, don't forget, you've already got some in your kit. This is just an extra.
You can't buy any of those individually because they have all completely sold out. So we are very, very over allocated now. We've got the last 2 chances of this. We've still got Deborah Sharm, we've got Crafters, we've got Wendy and Catherine and Suzanne, we've got East Sussex, Patricia, loads of you still wanting this, but the final 2 chances at just $49.99. That ink that you mentioned as well, we'll just get that live for you because it is available on the show. And obviously it's great that it does come with the black ink, but obviously it will be likely that you would want to have other colours as well. It is just £5.99 for you to be able to get that Regal Purple. Did sell out the last time that it was on, so really, really good chance to date to be able to get it back and available for you to be able to use with it as well. And you saw what a gorgeous colour it was, of course, when Debbie just used it. Now, alongside that, alongside everything else that you've seen in all those plates, we have a few more plates that are available on the
we
show
do
as well,
indeed,
don't we?
yes.
We've not got many left, though, I don't think, of these.
No, and I'm surprised we've still got some, I'm not going to lie. We'll start with the statement alphabet. This is absolutely beautiful, like a storybook, fairy tale kind of font on there.
Big as well, aren't they?
Oh, it's just, honestly, it's beautiful. And if you love personalisation, this is where it can come into its own. So I've just done it with the first one. Now, don't be thinking, well, where's the other ones? I'll show you in a second. But those are the statement pieces. I did one for our little Ezra, one for our Sapphire. Still not done one yet. I even did one for Dave when I was on with Dave. So, yeah, and I'm coming up later on with Dave as well. So, depending on what we've got left, we'll see. Bet your statement alphabet and the ampersand on there as well. And these aren't little dies, they are big. And I say dies, let me just tell you now, these aren't dies, they don't die cut. They ink and deboss at the same time, so they stamp into it. So let me just show you how big they are. Just don't want to take them all out because I know they're going to collapse all over the place because I haven't put them on my mouth.
That's okay.
But yeah, they are big statement pieces.
We've only got 4 chances left now. To be honest.
Of these?
Yeah.
Oh, honestly.
The ones they've
grab them while you can. Do you know if you make wedding stationery for people, if you've got like a little small business, or if it's just a personalisation thing? If you're anything like me, I love the personalisation of any kind of whatever I'm doing. I love to personalise something. I think it makes it more that not just handmade feel, but that you've spent a bit of time and thought and it just finishes it off beautiful. Yeah, absolutely.
2 left. That is all that we've got left now on that. So if you do want to get that one, you have got to be very, very quick.
There's more than 2 people with it in the basket.
There's a lot more than 2,
please don't leave it lying there. Go and get it while it's at that incredible price. I can assure you you'll, and you know, honestly, it's worth every single penny when it comes to that personalisation. Now, this is the next size alphabet. This is the uppercase alphabet, which again, you can use in conjunction with that statement one, if you want to use it with the statement one as well. And again, it's all of those, and I'll just show you again, just so you can get a good idea of how big that is. That is the size of your alphabet as well.
And I really liked how you'd done it with Ezra, for example, and seeing the statement one first, and then seeing how that works so well with it as well.
So that's your uppercase one.
7 chances left on that one now as well. Pretty much everything that we're showing you is selling out. So do be quick, of course, to get what you want to.
And then to finish that off, and if you are getting all of them, they're all going to work with each other. You just give you different effects. This one is your lowercase. So the lowercase, as you can see, when I did my own name, I do mine when I'm out demonstrating, I have my little thing so people know who I am. You can use them together. So that is the uppercase and the lowercase together. If you want to use the uppercase together with the thing, you know, you've got your uppercase with the statement there. Whichever way around you look at that, you've got those to be able to personalise, and I love them for that reason. So that's your lowercase, that's your uppercase, and that is your statement. So you've got choices there on which one you want, which one do you like the best. All are beautiful, all are really usable.
And over-allocate on all 3 of them.
Really?
So that one there, the lowercase, we've got 1 chance left now as well. So with all of them, you've got to be very, very quick, of course, if you want to take advantage at those discounted prices that we're seeing as well. Now, this is going to be really, really quick. It's going to be very much an on and gone because this is your My Special papers, which you would have seen in the birthday, the first day of the birthday. Myself and Sarah obviously launched the 20th birthday celebrations with this. There's 2 chances left. I'll be completely honest with you, and that's why I say it's going to be so quick. We're not going to have time.
Oh, my goodness. And I'm not surprised. One of my favourites. I love. Seriously, the most beautiful papers. There are 120 sheets. It works out 41p per sheet and that's not with your freebies in there.
No.
And I'll talk about those in a minute. But as you can see, it's the first time we've put my special papers onto pearlized finish.
So nice.
That beautiful pearlescent finish. Each design has got 2 sheets to each one. And again, all of these are really usable papers. If you love a smaller size card, you can snip into these. What I love about it is there's no theme. They're all generic patterns and beautiful patterns, can I just say. So from a crafting point of view, there isn't one single sheet in this box that I would not use. They are absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous designs in there. And I always remember, I tell this story at the birthday, it's a true story. Rachel came up to me in the summertime and she said, Debbie, I've been sending this around the office, bit reviews of what people think to them. What do you think? Right. And I was like, oh my God, we've got to launch these in birthday. They're amazing. What I didn't know, what she didn't tell me at the time was we're putting it on pearl. So I just saw the prototype that I saw, the first batch that I saw were on plain paper, uncoated, which is what we normally do.
Which is lovely,
but it's a special birthday, so we popped them onto pearl. And I'm so pleased that they've gone along with it because honestly, they are the most beautiful papers and usable papers, 120 sheets. And if you do cut those down, 4x4s, that's a lot. That is a lot of sheets, and I'm not even going to try and do the maths, but what I do know, for $49.99, a 41p per sheet is absolutely incredible. Use the box afterwards as well. But the freebies that you're getting, almost like I said, where we are continuing that birthday deal, is you're going to get some bone folders. This is coming in that deal. And there is also a beautiful die set as well, which is from one of our modern edgeables, which is that gorgeous rose garden. And it's an edgeable strip that measures just over 6 inches and is absolutely beautiful. We threw those in as an extra little birthday gift. Yes.
But we are down to 1 chance now. So one of them sets has gone. You've got one final opportunity. Once it's gone, it's gone. Obviously, they were so popular in the birthday, but we just wanted to squeeze those final chances that we had. But one final opportunity at $49.99 and on split pay. Let's talk plates because the plates are back in stock and they are available. And, you know, this is something that we have waited months.
Absolutely. We have indeed. And it is our 9x... I want to say it is the 9x12 ones, isn't it? Am I reading right? No, it's the 9x6.
9x6.
Half. I'll do that, then you can't tell.
Half,
I'm just thinking, I remember this last time. So it is your smaller size, 9x6, which is perfect for your Gemini Junior. Yes. It is also perfect for your Gemini 2. So it's your 9x6 plates where you are going to get, so you're just going to imagine these half the size. Yeah. You are going to get 2 of your cutting plates. You are going to get a plastic shim, don't forget, half the size. You are going to get your double-sided magnetic sheet, which has got a very useful grid system on there in terms of your card making. You've got your rubber embossing mat, you've got your metal shim and your other cutting plates. So there's 2 cutting plates in there. Right. In fact, it's all of the plates that you need and the bag. Yeah, so you're going to get the bag as well, which is in that neoprene, I can never say it right, but you know what I mean, the scuba diving kind of medium that you make. But honestly, so when I say that they are really useful, and I will be honest with you, I use my 9x6 plates more than I use my large ones. Yeah. I do.
That's what we always see on the shows, because they're just faster, aren't they, to run through? And
just
most
because,
of your dies fit in them.
And for those people that ask, because I always get this asked as well, Gemini Junior and the original Gemini, should I say, we used to do different coloured plates. So there used to be clear and a plastic shim, which was like frosted. That stopped. We don't produce them anymore. That's not our manufacturer. We don't do it. These are the new style. When we launched this over 2 years ago, that was the new style plate system, which means now that the white plates, the reason that it's white is because we've got an optical sensor in the Gemini 2, so it needs to pick it up. But those plates will fit in your original Junior and your original Gemini. They will fit through there. The only difference is that you have to turn it on the sideways because obviously it hasn't got an optical sensor on the original. So you just turn it sideways to get that through, to go through quicker. But they are super tougher now. The white cutting plates are, they say, up to 3 times stronger. I can hand on heart tell you, my plates that I use at home, I've never replaced them, ever. Really? They are still the same plates from 2 years. Just do your little bit of housekeeping with your flipping and your reversing and remembering the pressure what you put in there.
Yeah, of course.
But for me, the game changer was the plastic shim, because the plastic shim was the one that I replaced the most in my older machine. Yeah, literally. It is now up to 10 times stronger. Gosh. And again, I defy that 10 times because, again, I've not had to replace that, and it is as straight as a die. And for me, that was the biggest game changer of all. And for the answer to that question, which I started rambling on at the beginning, they are the right plates for any of your older machine as well as your new machine, because we don't produce the other ones. If you find them anywhere, great, that's fine.
Yeah, of course,
but these are the new styles that from moving forward, from now to ever, that is what we're going to be.
Well, no wonder if they're stronger and better and they last longer.
Absolutely.
That's what everybody wants as well. But get them, of course, whilst you can, because we do know that it's the only kind of consumable element, and, you know, they do go. So there is about a 2-minute wait on the plates at the moment. You are getting all of them, the 7-piece plate bundle, of course. So Elizabeth, you'll be answered next. Brenda, you'll be after that. Margaret after that. Dawn, you're almost there. So just bear with it. It's a free phone number. It's a free phone number, so don't worry at all. We are down to single figures in the letterpress bundle. A few of you have just been asking a few more questions about it as well. Somebody's asked if, without the letterpress system, can you stamp with the plates,
you mean
like with the peony? Like, could you just put ink on and stamp with it with like a stamping block or not?
I think so. So you meaning you just stamp that and use it as a right? Okay.
Like, you know, if it was on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's have a look so we can show you, because obviously when you think about it and you're going to ink, so let's get our ink onto there to the peony, and then you just mean using it as a stamp. So I will address that question live on air.
And we'll find out.
Oh, we will find out, because if I know what they're meaning, so if I just put that into there, let me hold that tape down again. So the meaning, using it like a stamping plate, where you just stamp down. I'm assuming that that's what you mean,
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Now, the problem that I would say there with this is, if you're pushing all over like a stamping plate, where's the pressure, where's the bounce, where's the spring, right?
You're not going to get that deboss, are you?
No, and not only that, you can see that it's very, very faint. What you're needing is the pressure of the machine and the rollers of your machine to work through there to push that ink into that card. So that's what it is. It's you're pushing it into that card stock to get that best result. So live on air, just to show you what I meant by that, is that that's the best result, and that's why you can't use it the same way that you could use it with a stamping press. What you can do is you can do what we call a non-ink emboss.
Oh, yes.
All right?
Yeah, cool.
So I'm just going to clean that. And now then, have we got any cleaning material around here? Because I don't think I've got any clean. I tell you what. Let me see if I can get. Oh, we're going to use my skirt, but then, Debbie, you're not going to do
That's
that.
the sort of thing I do.
I do it all the time. Because usually I carry some wipes around with me.
I feel like as soon as you've had kids, you just always just.
I know. Do you know the thing that I do is I get my dress and I'm like that straight away. Kids, come and wipe your mouth. Honestly, I did it yesterday. Baby shower, and I'm like, come here, he's got chocolate all over his face because he'd eaten a sneaky brownie while his mum weren't watching, and I was like, he's going to get caught out, and I was like, I'm not having him getting into any trouble. Let me see if I can, because I can't find, have we got Josh in the building? Has he got any wipes that I could just show you? Because what I can do is show you what I mean by it, Shez. Yeah. Because obviously I've taken most of the ink off anyway. So you could use this as a technique where you don't put any ink on it. And I'll just show you what I mean by that. And let me just make sure I line that up. Yeah, we're on A2, weren't it? I'm going to use a little bit of, what's it called? Mirror card.
Yes, yeah.
And I'm going to pop that down over the top. Now, imagine there's no ink on there.
Yeah, we'll just pretend.
We'll imagine. But you could use it to just emboss with.
Yes.
So where it pushes, and when I say emboss, I'm actually meaning deboss, where it pushes the plate into your chosen cardstock without the use of any ink. So that's the kind of finish that you can end up with. So if you love that kind of technique,
definitely,
that is just pushed in.
Yeah.
So you can use all of your plates.
Yeah.
What I call the non-inking technique, you can do that. You can also use things like a watermark ink pad, sticky ink I call it, where you use embossing powders. So you could do the same, so no ink on, just use the sticky ink over the top, exactly the same way. Choose your chosen cardstock, push it through there, and then you can use things like embossing powders and heat set it, or you could use what I love to do, and I blew Leanne's socks off when I showed her because she didn't even know you could do it, but use gilding flakes and push the gilding flakes into, because the sticky ink has been pushed into that design, and then you can create a gilded flake technique. I don't have any sticky ink with me, otherwise I'd show you, because I haven't got any them on me either, the gilding flakes, but you can do that, and I did a show on that. I did a Letterpress 101 on Crafters TV, where you can go back and watch that free education, where I showed you how to use it, and even, I mean, me earning some brownie points from the head of product development because she didn't realise that you could do that. But I like to test things. I like to see what you can do.
You don't know, do you? So, give it a go.
So yes, it can be used. Like I said, not to be used as a stamping platform. Buy your stamping platforms. That's what they're meant for. This is not a stamping platform. This is a letterpress technique which simultaneously inks and debosses at the same time to create beautiful finished looks like that. Simple. Honestly, it takes all the hard work out of stamping, and as you can see, crystal clear stamping, not a little image missed on there. And then, of course, the non-inking technique where you can do that kind of thing as well.
I just think it's brilliant. I really do. But we are very, very limited now. We have over 40 of you still with this in your basket. Remember, it is down to $49.99 today, and that is where you're getting all of those plates for free as well. Now, Gillian has just said, just switched on to see Gemini letterpress. I have the original Gemini. Will it work with that machine? No, it's not, isn't it?
Yeah, great question. Yeah, just so I can answer that question because it's one of the questions I get asked the most. I did a demo, a full demo day with it last year. It will not go through the Gemini original machine, down to the fact that the original machine has 2 manual sensors, so those little sensors that you see come down in your mouth of your machine, and 1 optical sensor at the back. Now, with that, if you look at the size of this plate, you can see it's a lot smaller. So it will fit through your Gemini Junior if you've got a Gemini Junior, and the reason why it fits through the Gemini 2 is because the Gemini 2 is an optical sensor from the full length of the mouth of the machine, so that means it doesn't need to recognise it. I remember when the foil press came out, we could do it because we had an adapter plate which you put over the top. It doesn't work the same way. I mean, you could try it if you've got an adapter plate, but I don't think it works the same way, which is why we only tell you and recommend you to use it with a Gemini Junior or a Gemini 2 machine, and that's a simple answer to that question. This was developed with a Gemini 2 in mind, so I hope that makes sense. But if you do have an adapter plate, try it, because that's what you did with the system. But I don't think it will work in all honesty. So that's the reason why. So I hope I answered that question for you.
Last 4 chances now available with this. It should be over £100. Instead, it is $49.99. Remember, you are getting that platform. You're getting your plastic shim. You're getting your ink pad with this. You get your cotton paper panels. You get your 3 letterpress plates, of course. You get your repositionable tape. You get all of your instructions as well. That's a standard for $49.99. But today, as extras for the same price, you are getting more of your cotton papers. You are also getting so many additional plates. So you're getting your peony, you're getting your thank you, where you've got from the bottom of my heart and say very much. You're getting just a note to say hello from me to you. You're getting your with love as well, which says and hugs and always from forever. You're getting your lowercase ticker tape sentiments. You are also getting your uppercase as well. So all of that today for the price of just the actual system that we've got. But there is just the last couple of chances now. Now, something else that we just want to mention, which again is very, very limited now, is the distress, the mask that we have got. Now, there are the two, isn't there? There's the light and the dark.
The most beautiful papers.
Do you find it hard to choose between them? Because
I really can't choose. I mean, I do have a slight edge of a favourite, which is the dark one.
Is it?
So I'm going to start with that one because I love the dark colours. They're rich, they're opulent. What I love about all of these papers is this finish.
Oh, it's the gold that runs through.
Oh my life, the finish on these is just absolutely beautiful. Has Dave been at this book again? I'm just going to put it out there. Don't let Dave Bradford anywhere near these paper pads.
It will always be Dave's fault, even if Dave wasn't here. But like, it's just Dave will always get the blame, won't he? When he was on a holiday, you know, in Mogan, like recently, and I was like, he's having a lovely time, and somebody was like, this is still dead, and I was like, bless him, he's having a nice little glass of wine, and we're still blaming Dave.
Can you see the gorgeous shine on there as well? It is a beautiful paper. Not only have you got that distressed background, you've also got that distressed gold foiling running through these. And the reason I love this, I think, is the colours. It's the opulent,
amazing.
It's the opulent nature of this pad. 100%. They're dark, they're deep, they're luxury. I mean, everything about this pad screams quality. But having said that, you're right, it is difficult to choose which one to use. They are super, honestly, just absolutely beautiful on which to choose, because that's your dark one. Let me see if I've got that the right way around. There we go. And there are 24 sheets, 12 by 12 in there. And then...
we're down to 2 chances left on this as well now.
I'm not surprised. We are talking the very back end of our birthday deals now, what we've got left. This one is that beautiful light distress. Now, it depends on what you like, the look that you're going for, but you're not choosing, are you? You're getting both.
You're getting both.
I thought so. I thought you would choose. Look at these.
Yep. I think we have got some available individual because the bundle is about to sell out. But even with them, there's not many left individually either.
So that's 48 sheets for 44. What does that work out? Is that just under £1 per sheet?
Yeah, would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because I've not done the maths on that one before, but they're both stunning. They've both got that. They've both got that gorgeous foiling running through them. They are, honestly, whichever colour, look, when you look through there, the colours are absolutely stunning.
They just look so expensive, don't
they?
They
do, and if you love your bag making, box making, background pieces, they are absolutely beautiful because of that superb finish, and they work out at less than £1 a sheet.
So one left with that. If you want them individually, again, there are single figures available. So you've got the light distressed, if that's the one that you prefer. And of course, what you could do then is you could think, well, actually, I'm going to get extras of the light distressed because they're still really good prices individually at $24.99. Or if you prefer the dark, we can also bring the graphics in for that and match that price at $24.99. But of course, once the stock has gone, it has gone. Should we come across the Lunar Blooms?
Yes,
just there, I think.
Yeah. Now, another gorgeous paper pad. And what I love about this one, because I launched the Lunar Blooms.
We did it together, didn't we?
Yes, we did indeed. What I love about this is that this time we haven't duplicated and scaled to size. We've done two different finishes for you. I'm going to start with where the Lunar Blooms, where the idea came from. And it starts with papers. Let me just tell you, it starts with papers. On our pearlised pearl paper pad again. Absolutely beautiful. Love what we've done with these is because we've kind of given you little panels to use to create some beautiful pieces. So if you love your own decor as well, these are going to make some gorgeous little home decor. But look how stunning. And look at the B-side. It is just absolutely gorgeous. One thing I know that we do really well at Crafters Companion are our paper pads.
Oh, yeah.
The team of girls that we have on this.
They're incredible.
Are just incredible. I love the colour palette of this. I love the size, you know, the different panels that we've done from a 4 panel to like your 6 or your 8 that are on there as well. But I love that pearl finish. 24 sheets, 12 by 12. And like I said, some in there that you can use. Oh, and I will just say, take a look at the B-side.
I know,
Talk about the B-side.
It's where you want
Let's just for a second just have a little look at the B-side. How incredible.
How's it a B-side?
Is
my question, you know.
How do you choose? That is, again, the difficult question. Which side do you choose? So that is the 12 by 12. Now, like I said, we could have scaled that to size.
Yeah, of course.
But we wanted to give you more. And that's exactly what we've done with this. So I'm going to try and do this.
This one has gone individually as well. So if you want to get this one, the only way to now get it is as part of this bundle, which obviously really good price at $24.99.
Now these are beautiful. Single-sided though, this one. But what you've just seen with the like the distressed kind of damask is that you are getting this pearl paper pad with that gorgeous foiling running through, just a different look. 24 sheets in there. Again, you're getting 12 designs, 2 of each. Beautiful colourways. And I mean beautiful. So if you went for the Lunar Blooms collection, this might be an opportunity to get hold of your papers, your consumables, if you want to double up on. But let's not forget, there are 2 beautiful paper pads that you are going to be able to use in any form of your crafting.
They'll work with so many different
things. So much, absolutely.
So again, at $24.99, that is for the duo. 10 minutes left of the show, so we are going to squeeze in as many additional deals as we can as well. Trick or treat duo pad, shall we come to?
Yeah, and I will say, I know Halloween's round the corner, so
it comes every year,
might not get to you in time for Halloween, but it comes round every year. And this is your topper pads. And I say your topper pads. We call them the 3D topper pad, but there's elements in there that you can decoupage as well. Now, there are 3 designs in these. You can get 5 of each because there's 15 topper pads in there. So I'll try and do this where we flick through each one. So when you open that up, each one of these are die cut. So you just literally pop them out. You just release them. Super easy to do. You just literally release them, cut round the pips. So it's already die cut for you. But your designs that you're getting, and I'll just flick through the first 5. There you go. Again, elements on there that you can use as all toppers, or you can decoupage and you can layer those up if you want, or get the most out of it though. Use these, I use these sparingly. And then your last one is that gorgeous haunted house with the pumpkins. So you're getting 5 sheets of that one, 5 sheets of the other, and 5 sheets of the first one I showed you. And then that's called the trick or treat. This one is the spooky season. So it's exactly the same, 15 sheets, 5 sheets of each design, and again, every single one of them are die cut, so you just pop them out. So it literally is just
sort
I've just
out.
spotted it. £5.99.
Exactly. And like I said, even if we don't, it doesn't get to you in time for this Halloween. Oops.
Yeah. Well, I keep all my decorations and everything up in the loft.
Exactly,
anyway. You bring them out each
yeah,
year, don't
exactly.
you?
And that's what you'll do with this, so that you can use it in your next year's makes as well. And again, at that price, what a great price. And if you do Halloween themed parties and things like that.
Barry had his first one last week.
Yeah.
It was so much fun. I used to have a Halloween party every single year, and it used to be, one of them highlights that everyone wanted to come to your party. And Bowie's just turned 6, so he loves it. So I was like, do you know what? Let's have one this year. So we had like 9 of his little friends, and it was wild because obviously they're boys, 2 girls, all the rest boys. And but it was so lovely, all the games and everything, their little outfits, their little dancing.
Our baby shower yesterday was Halloween themed.
Oh, was it? That's fun.
Yeah, we're Halloween themed, so everything we're all your Halloween things. And I wish they'd have told me, because I would have made them lots of little party bags for the kids with these as toppers. And they didn't tell me, so I didn't know about it.
More popular, I think, every year. I'm feeling like we're going closer to America, in terms of how everyone celebrates now. And
exactly. But at £5.99, that is like less than £3 for each of those pads.
Yeah.
And multiples, like I said, there's multiple toppers in there and each one, so that you could use it as toppers or get your best out of it and decoupage them up.
Yeah. Trees multi-bought. I mean, I would, because even by multi-buying, you're paying less than you should be paying for one of these sets, let alone for getting the doubles. We've also got this, which is always a fun favourite concept,
now,
isn't it?
I can't show you it all because somebody pinched all the scratch
Dave,
stickers.
obviously, as well.
We'll blame Dave again, yes. So what you're actually getting is a set of stamps, so really useful sentiment stamps if you want to create a little bit of something different. And it is based around love. Boyfriend, girlfriend, Valentine, love me, marry me, and all that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Date nights are on there as well. But the bit behind this is the fab that you're going to get all of these sheets. Now, you're going to get 9 sheets of these, so it's 3 in each colour. So you've got silver, you've got gold, and you've got rose gold. It looks pink there, but it's rose gold. And you literally stamp your thing. So if you think about the size of those, they will fit over some of those sentiments, okay? So they'll fit over the sentiments. But it means then you can cover that message up, and then the scratch and reveal. So it's a bit of a fun concept card. Now, the other thing to this is that you can write your own message, because you might not like any of those stamps. That's absolutely fine. What you've got are 9 sheets of scratch and reveal stickers, 3 colours, 3 of each, and all those multiples that are on there, from love hearts to circles to oblongs as well. So it's a really nice concept. And again, for £5.99, you'd pay that for the stamps alone.
Exactly, easily, and you'll be using them so much. I mean, gorgeous fonts, big sizes as well. And then all them scratch and reveal, so £5.99 on them. Flip card, we've got as well. Great deal on this one also.
And it's a lot of dies on this. So if you love creating your own mini books, mini albums and all those kind of things, journals and things like that, you've got a really fabulous, it's like a bit like a swing feature to it. You've got the worker die in there, so if I just show you what I mean by that, this is the worker die that gives it that flip, so that flip reverse, so the swing. But we've put loads more on there. We thought, well, why not? We've put little edibles for your journals, for your pages. We've put lovely little extra pockets on here as well, some decorative pieces. You've got keys, you've got tags, you've got corner pieces. There's so much on there for £8.99. It is honestly incredible.
You think it should be $29.99. So you're getting this at less than a third of the price that it should be at, and you can get that today. So £8.99, so much metal there, and of course the chance to be able to create such an amazing concept as well. Oh, I love these. We're going to come to the washi bundle.
Now, you've got glitter.
Yeah, I love the colours on them.
You've got holographic. I'm going to get them all out. Yeah. Now, I remember the good old days of washi tape where you used it like a bit like low tack tape.
Yeah.
This is not that.
This is like
decorative. This is decor. This is so much. You can put that down, all those stripes, onto a piece of card and then die cut it. And that's the same with the holographic. But not only that, you are then getting all of your word sentiments. So you're getting your black sentiments, and on there's a birthday theme. And I'm just going to show you for a second, because there's 10 metres on each one. I knew one would unravel. Where you've got your... Oh, no!
It's fully unraveling.
And this is what...
in there, it's like, fine.
Wait till I see that Sheila. Is this Sheila? This is not Dave. Is that Sheila? Sheila, if you're watching,
there you go.
I'm just going to say, I'm a bit of blame. She'll be blaming me next. But yeah, there's 10 metres on each of the rolls, and this is your
sticky, so it's an adhesive, sticky vellum print on there. You're getting your black and you're getting your silver, so there's 3 of your silver, 3 of your gold and 3 of your rose gold, and they're all of your things like your happy birthdays, your friends are on there, and your thoughtful thank you kind of ones on there. So each roll, it's exactly the same, it's just in different colours. I'll have to take that out and rattle that up.
We're at £24.99, so a third of the price. Should be looking at £74.94. And yet instead we are right down with that. Think about getting your rose, your gold, your silver, your black, sentiments, 3 of each of those. You've also got your holographic, 5 of those, and then 5 of your glitter washies as well. Brilliant, just takes that amount of sentiments, but also to decorate, you know, to add kind of
yes, and you know your sentiment ones, if you're just wanting to add a little sentiment card,
it's perfect.
Oh my God, how many sentiments have you got on there? They'll go on for an eternity, or what will feel like an eternity, because the amount that you've got in there, that is, what did we say? Did you say 10 metres?
10 metres on each.
So there's like 30 metres in that one, 30 metres in that one, 30 metres in that one, and 30 metres in this.
20 just on sentiments.
Exactly, and the same with your washi tapes. I can't remember the washi tapes. Let's just get that right there. So the holographic is
10 metres as well.
10 metres. Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, so 5
so each roll's 10 metres. Yeah, and that one as well.
And then
wow. That is
so what's
a lot.
That, 220 metres,
a lot.
something like that.
For $24.99.
Yeah, so good, isn't it?
Exactly.
And they look great as well when you
look
transfer
fabulous.
them and pop
They
them
do.
on. So, so many deals, of course, within this hour. Again, have a look back. I know a lot of things have, of course, completely sold out, but have a look. Should we really quickly squeeze one other thing in?
Well, I'll let you hold it while I'm still ravelling, Sheena.
Yes, you keep ravelling. 1 minute left, so this is going to be an on and
This
gone
is a
deal.
cracking deal. These are our tri-blend pens, and this is the festive scene. So all the perfect time of the year, where you've got your tri-blend. Your tri-blend pen is an alcohol marker. It's a 3-in-1 pen system. Your light, your medium, your dark colour. For 12, well, you're paying for the price of the pens.
That's crazy.
And that is crazy because there are 6 pens in there. That's 18 colours. You can see the reds, the greens, the blues, and the greys. And also your Scene of Light die set, which is just stunning. And there's a stamp set in there as well. It is absolutely phenomenal, that deal.
Brilliant.
If you've missed out on that, again, Secret Santa kind of thing, kind of prices, or just a little treat for yourself, which is just amazing. Look at that, just in time for the end of the show. Ravelled it back up.
When are you back?
I am back later on at 5 o'clock with Dave.
Lovely. So 5 o'clock. So do tune back in to see so much more from Crafters Companion. I'll be back in a moment. We're back with Heidi and Spellbinders. We're about to get that live on the website for you. We have got 2 brand new collections coming up for you, as well as lots of other bits as well. I'll see you in a second.
This Sunday, join me, Julie, at 2 p.m. for the exciting launch of Sunbird Spark, where we'll be using the lovely 360 stencil tool and some beautiful stencils. That's this Sunday at 2 p.m.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with HobbyMaker.
Okay, hello. Right, so we are back. Now, you can look back, of course, at the earlier show where we had a brand new collection. It's still there. It's still available for you. We might show you a few bits from that foiled as well that we've got to be able to show you how we can use the Glimmer machine. But in this hour, we have two amazing brand new collections that we are about to launch for you. And they're so different to each other as well.
Very different, yeah. Because I was like, they're on the same show, they do, but they're just...
it's just a lovely
We've got
mix of
pretty
different
and
things,
then
isn't there?
different, yeah.
Absolutely. So we're going to start with this one that you can see just here first. Now you have got one big complete collection. So if you want to go for everything, that is where you will, of course, get your best saving. We will then show you a slightly smaller collection. You can also, of course, buy any of these bits individually if that's the way that you would like to go. Now, within this is your tabbed classics that we have got here. So you can see that there's just such a brilliant mix from your cutting dies to your sentiments to getting your embossing folders as well.
This is what I call pretty. Pretty cards. And if you do your memory books, the dies that do the little tabs and things, if you struggle with that, that's what you're scared of, that's what this will do for you.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, let's have a look at the board, shall we, just so we can see exactly what you're getting with these, because the embossing folder, what I think is so clever about this is it's like a two-in-one embossing folder, isn't it?
Lovely.
Yeah. And great textures, of course, that you can see from your polka dots, or it could be your snow if you wanted it to be that. But then we come across this really beautiful sort of timeless, vintage, floral appeal that we can see as well.
Thank you, Caroline, by the way, for doing the boards. I do appreciate it.
Yeah, they're absolutely
It just
super.
helps. I think black and white sometimes it just shows, doesn't it? That you know makes it stand out.
Yeah, definitely. Now that's the first part. I will get the price down so you know exactly what you'll be paying if you want to go for everything. Not £147, instead £124.99, and on a 4-way split pay as well. So just over £31 for you to be able to take advantage of that. Now let's come to this, because this is a really clever concept that we have here as well, which is your envelope that you can actually create with the cutting dies.
Pocket, you've got a little pocket and then your things slide in it, so gift cards, anything like that.
Exactly. And then all of those flowers, if you want to, that can kind of be popping out.
And message in there to pull out anything you like.
So absolutely fantastic. It's all done there, perfectly sized, of course, to be able to work together. And then your bunting, your flowers, everything to be able to embellish the whole of that look that we're seeing as well. You then, of course, have your sentiments to go with this. And there's some really good ones on here, I think, as well. You know, you've got your pool, for example, with that. But you've also got, I made this for you. You've got thinking, and then of you at this difficult time, about how much I miss you. Happy to celebrate your birthday, anniversary to an amazing couple, that you're a great friend. Wishing we were neighbours. I mean, I think of that with people.
It's just lovely. Yeah, you see them and you think, oh, that'll go for so-and-so.
Yeah. Wishing you the most wonderful day. Also sending a huge hug, sending feel better wishes or heartfelt thanks as well. So all of them will come in it. That will fit perfectly, of course, if you want to use it on that envelope. We then have, and you can see these are your emboss and cut flowers that you've got here, and the emboss on them is absolutely brilliant, that depth that you get. Plus you've got the thank you that you can see there, and all of that coming to use. That is your 3D that will emboss, but then also obviously it cuts as well. And then we have all of those bits, of course, that are coming to you. And then on top of that, with this collection, you are getting your stencil as well that actually goes with it.
That layers up and it matches, it actually fits on the design that cuts out. It's clever.
Perfect, okay.
So it makes it easy.
Yeah, which is what you want, isn't it? Should we show you some samples? Because then you can really see what you could actually be doing with this. So you can see here the embossed folders that we're actually have got here. But you can also see, of course, these beautiful flowers once they've kind of embossed and cut
pop out. And they look, when white, they look like porcelain. Yeah, so that one's thank you, Caroline, Sarah John, Natasha and Sarah Lise. Again, samples out of this world.
Yeah, they're super,
they are,
aren't they?
And when you see the samples, it's just like, oh my gosh.
Yeah,
it just brings them to life.
Really picture what you can do. And then I just think with these envelopes, these tabs, they're just so clever that you can pull them and it could say anything you want inside.
That's it. You can put. There is a stamp set to add to it, but you know, you can add all your other messages to it.
Of course.
And you don't have to do the tab set. It doesn't have to be pretty. You know, you can make that to go with any theme, just whatever you cut it out of.
Yeah, exactly, absolutely. So all of those just working absolutely perfectly. But there's just sample after sample after sample that, of course, you can see that have been used, of course, with all of these bits. But like that one's really lovely, where it's just been done on your
metal,
mirror card that we can see. Yeah, exactly.
Beautiful.
So £124.99 if you want to go for absolutely everything. And of course, we will have a look at these bits, at how to actually be able to create them as well. But so many dies within this. You've got obviously your stamp set to go with them. You've got all of those lovely sentiments. You've got your 3D embossing folder that's like a duo in two. You've got your 3D emboss and cut folder as well for those gorgeous flowers with the thank you, and your stencil is coming to you as well. Plus it's available, of course, on split pay. Now, if you want to just go for a couple of these elements, we do also have a slightly smaller bundle that is available for you to be able to get as well. So this is your tabbed classics bundle that we're going to come across to. £61.98 again is the should be price for this, but we are going to get it down. We're going to give you a saving on this, of course, as well. So instead of £61.98, let's go down to this price point for you, which is £51.99, and of course it is available on a two-way split pay for you to be able to get this as well. Now, what you are getting with this is you are getting your essential envelope that you can see with this one. You are also getting, so that's the die set, and then you're getting your essential envelope everyday add-ons that we've got as well. So all of those extra add-ons, of course, that will come with this also. So that is for just £51.99 to be able to get everything that we're seeing there, which is another lovely way if you're just wanting to actually...
it's just nice to have it all. Because and this is another one as well. Get out that you pay some of your fancy papers. I mean, you can stamp and make your own backing papers. We do that, but with these flowers, it just calls out for them. You know, those papers that you stroke that you don't want to get out, get them out.
Yeah, and you can just see here, if I just spin this around, because I always like to be able to show you the actual amount of metal that you're getting. But look at that. I mean, you've got so much there. The great shape, of course, to create the envelope. All of those extras that you can see, of course, to be able to decorate this, to design this as well. And then, is this the one that it's coming with or not? Is it this one? This one. There you go. That's it, isn't it? It's those two. So these two is what is, of course, going to be coming with that as well. So again, you can see the essentials there, and your add-ons. So if we spin them around, you can see you've got those two different envelope dies, and then so many more to be able to add to it as well. So that's $51.99. But again, if you want to go for any individuals, you can absolutely do that as well. If you'd like to take advantage of it that way. Now, Natasha has sent through some of her inspiration as well. So we will, of course, have a look at some of those bits as well. That's lovely as well.
That one on the left.
Yeah.
It's like
quite different as well to the other kind of inspiration we've seen so far.
Yeah, so if you look at that one on the right, she'll go mixed media, you know, take it away from the pretty. The DT is so different, and I like that.
Yeah, me too.
Because it gives you, you know, if you're not, you think, well, I don't want to just do pretty. Well, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah, they're all on the Facebook page, and also, if you go on Spellbinders, they show a lot of demos on there as well, if you get stuck, but these are quite straightforward.
Yeah, so lots of inspiration there. Now, before we do a demo, we are going to come across to the other brand new collection that we have as well, so that obviously you know exactly the price points that we are going to be paying for these. So this is the full collection that we have got here. And like we said, so different. I don't feel like I've really seen something like this before, these beautiful skiers and scene building elements that we've got.
I've never seen, I can't say there aren't any, but I have never seen skiing.
No, it's amazing, isn't
dies
it?
like that. And they're just like, the little people are so easy to put together.
Yeah.
But what I love about I like it's like a little Swiss hut. And yes, it does look like a ski hut, but change it up. It doesn't have to be. It could be a lodge.
Not at
so
all.
you know, like a lot of the lodges that people stay in all through the summer, don't they? At the centre parks and places like that.
Yeah.
That's kind of lodge, or make it a Christmas lodge. Yeah, it's got so because you get the trees with it, which
really
you can
good
use
idea.
as Christmas trees. The Christmas trees alone are fantastic.
Yeah,
So it's got so much different options,
hasn't it? Just so you can see that you are getting 4 parts to this. So you have, of course, got those gorgeous cutting dies that are there to be able to create that ski lodge or the house, whatever you would like to do. You've also got the cutting dies to be able to put together those gorgeous skiers that we've got, the characters that obviously are going to be the focal points. You've then, of course, and there you go, nice drop on that as well, £70.99. You've then got that 3D embossing folder to be able to give that snow scene, to be able to give those sort of definition of them skiing down. And then on top of that, you've got your press plate and your die set that we're seeing there of all of those different sentiments. And if we just show you that embossing folder actually having been embossed there, it's a big size and the tracks are amazing. But also, it could be ribbon. You could use it for something
you can cut it down as well. You have cut it down. There's different things you can do with it.
Definitely. And then look at our little people, how many different elements you actually get with those as well to be able to build them up.
And they are easy, honestly, because sometimes a little bits I think, but once you do them in the colours, just follow it on the packet. They're honestly, they're simple to do.
Definitely. And then let's just have a look at some of these samples, of course, that we've got as well, because imagine being able to create something like that. I mean, it's absolutely magical, isn't it?
You can frame it and bring it out if we do a Christmas one. And I like Caroline's used it's the embossing folders from last week.
Oh, okay.
From the show, because we had a lovely collection.
And you see, it's really nice when you can kind of use other things you've already got in your collection.
Yeah, bring them in.
Definitely.
I like that one.
So you can see again that we've got this at £70.99.
That one opens up. I think that's like Sarah John. It
is.
It's like a 3-way. That's lovely, that. Sorry, I undid the ribbon. Is that lovely?
Yeah, really nice, isn't it?
And I like how she's gone pastel.
Yes, something a bit different. And then something like that, it could be magical. You know, you could almost be like your gingerbread house or something like that if you wanted it to be.
Or a barn. You could do, I think with houses, you can just go...
Just how you decorate it,
How you decorate it,
So that's £70.99. Now, again, if you would like to go for a slightly smaller collection, that is available for you as well. Now, this is without the sentiments. So if you don't have the Better Press system, for example, and you're thinking, well, I only have a die cut machine, I only want the die cutting elements, then this just takes away that. So it's all of your cutting dies as well as that 3D embossing folder that, of course, we can bring to you as well. That price coming straight down, so under £50 to be able to get those 3 elements that we can see as well. But again, if you want anything individually, it's all there and available on the website as well. What would you like to show first?
Well, one of my favourite things, one of these at no more, I love making, because I begrudge buying them, gift bags.
They're so expensive, aren't they?
Yeah, these little gift bags. Now, we know you can buy the punch, but you can make them.
Yes,
but, I'm a bit of a cheat. And you can pick these up. They're like a takeaway kind of bag. But when they're decorated, and you can make them individual, personalise them.
Exactly.
If someone's like like with the skiing one, if someone's going on a skiing trip, little pair of gloves or something, you know, just really something special in there. Now, what I like to do with these to make them look a little bit, I just grab, this is just a distressing. Okay, now, any ink that you've got, dark brown, I do go for the walnut stain quite a lot because I think it's one of Tim's originals.
Okay, lovely.
Just, I'm sure you've got these, you had these on the website anyway. It's just gives it ages it, you know, a little bit.
Yeah, nice.
And I like that.
It's always those little finishes that just give some extra,
just little things that you can just add that are simple, and it can give it shadow, it can give it definition. Okay, so this is, like I say, a plain little bag. Now, these, I've had a ball with these. I love them. So the way they work, so this is the main die. Okay. This one here, let me bring it in. Okay, so that's like the pocket. Okay. So all you do is go through your die cutting machine. It comes out basically.
I see.
All done. Now this is the papers from last week again. You know, I said we have so bring pretty papers, or you can do them plain. And the way that the creases are all I mean, you don't need instructions for this because it just actually goes itself. It folds in. So that will. So what we'll do, I'll show you how it works. I'm going to grab. I like wet glue for this.
Okay. Yeah.
So I'm just going to make sure I do it right. That's it.
But it's fine then. Yeah. Need to put it together.
Yeah. So just put a little glue, bit of glue down there, and a little bit in there.
Okay.
Strip that. I mean, you can use tape actually if you want to. Then all you do, you're watching, is turn that in. Okay.
Yeah.
And that will go back. You see how that slides up there? Okay. And then press down. And then a little bit of glue across the bottom there. And then just there. It just goes together. It just, it's just easy. And then what I'll do with this one, so if you're using plain papers, or even distress paper, whatever papers you're using, again, I would go over. Now this time, I'm using, this is, I think it's Asian mahogany, because obviously bringing out the pink, I always think if you ink, you'll notice a lot of the DT, they always ink a lot of the die cuts. It gives it a shadow and it gives it definition. And they do it a lot, and it just brings it to life. It makes it 3D.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so now we've got a little pocket. Okay, so what we're going to do with that, we'll stick that on. Now again, if you want to use your tape, you can use your tape, whatever, you know, choice of glue.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is quite a tacky glue, so it should stick quite quickly. Okay, so that's the first part. Then all your flowers and everything, you know, you can cut out. Then what you've got in this one, okay, so you've got a tab there. And then you've got an insert. So the tab, what that will do, now you might not want to cover that, but it, you know, depending on, or you might want to do that in your paper, that will,
so it just fits perfectly.
if you want to, and then you can add something on there, or you could do that plain, that cover. And then you've got, in the pack, you've got these little bunting, which fit perfectly. So that's your different options, okay? Then I think this is brilliant. So with this, I stamped out the pull, and then this is your tab. Obviously, that's going to be going inside.
Okay,
Which I will, let me just slide that in. That's all right. Oh. I think I've just stuck that side. I'll tell you, this is what I do. Yeah, I've stuck that too far down. Yes, Lisa, and my friend Lisa will be saying, hi, Dave, you've stuck it. That does slide in there. Don't stick that down. So what we do, we will, then I'm going to grab the stamp set. I think this stamp set's lovely. Okay. And then, but if you do that, these are things I do all the time. It's a bit of paper, just do it.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. So we'll put a little message on there. So we'll have sending a hug, feel better. So that I will get it to go in. I did this last time I glued something. She says, I was shouting at you on the telly. Oh, there we go. No, it's fine.
There you go.
We're good. Okay. So that goes in there and pull out. Okay. Then that's the beginning. Then what we can do, now I'm bringing in, I think this is on the show.
It is, I'm excited about this.
I absolutely adore this little machine. I'm not going to lie, I use this, I would say, for the 90-something percent.
Do you? Wow.
Yeah, because it's just so little and easy. This is a Simon Hurley one. He brought out the black version. And what you get with it is, I'm just going to bring these over. So you get, basically, it is an absolute duplicate of the Spellbinder 6. So you get all the same plates, everything is exactly the same. Okay. You get these little dies, like little birthday dies with it.
Yeah.
And then you get this lovely long embossing folder.
Oh, wow, with the...
which I will. Should we put that through? I thought I'd already
all the candles that you've got there.
Let's just put it through, because I think it's important to see
definitely
what you get with your, you know, with your machine. Right, so like your big machine, exactly the same. It tells you on the plates exactly what you need.
I always like that, because you can't go wrong then, can you?
No, no. So it's the D we want with this one. So we go A, embossing, and D. Nice. And then basically, and this is just easy.
Yeah, just go straight through.
Yeah, I just find, even die cutting, I find it easier.
Yeah.
But it's the same bodywork as the big one.
Yeah.
I can't explain how they've done it, but it's got the strength of the big machine.
Yeah, it's amazing,
for me, it's my favourite little machine ever, and I do.
Especially because, like you say, you can take it with you. It doesn't have like a big footfall or anything on your desk.
No, I just so we've got. Sorry, I've built some ink on that there. We've got like emboss there and deposs there. Just to show you, that's just what you get free.
Exactly, it's really good.
Just wanted to show you what you get included.
Really good price as well, $74.99, and on a 3-way split pay, so you can actually take home the machine at $24.99 if you want to.
And what I found with it, the plates haven't warped. My plates haven't warped at all. Which, yes, they always say you do have to replace your clear plates, but mine haven't moved yet, they're still going. Right, so what I'm going to bring in, sorry, I'm just bringing in, I've got them in at the side. So, for cutting, it does tell you on there, so we've got A, B, C. But now, that can you see that's quite a clean one. I flip them around.
Yeah.
But can you see how much use that is? But it's just not...
It's still perfect.
Yeah, still perfect. So I'm going to keep cutting into that one at the moment. So, first of all, we're going to cut, we've got those two. I want the little one. So, as you can see, this is also about 3.5 wide.
Yeah.
It's very wide. So you will find that most of your dies will actually fit in this machine. Now, you don't have to, but I often take mine down, only because it prevents movement.
Yes, okay, yeah.
It's not, you know... Sometimes we don't, but then we think, oh, but again, it's a bit of paper, don't worry about it.
Yeah, you could do it again, but it just gives you that precision.
But I just find this machine, and I think for you, if you've got grandchildren, it's not as hard, and you're cutting the same. So I can't,
still getting that
I'm not sure why. I tend to go through and come back only because it's where you are, but I found it just cut the first time.
Yeah.
But I think...
and it's always nice the sides kind of come up as well, so it just doesn't take much space when you're leaving it out.
That's it. And again, it says how it folds up.
Yeah, exactly.
Tiny. And if I'm going to a friend's, I'll take that.
Yes, yeah, 'cause it's not heavy, is it?
Yeah, I mean, look at this. Look at the detail.
Yeah,
can you see all the lines in there? Absolutely beautiful. And use that yellow, you know, the yellow Spellbinders tape we had earlier?
Yes, of course.
I've used all mine. I need some more. Okay, so what we're doing, we've cut 3 out. I know we don't always show die cutting, but I think occasionally, because we do get new crafters.
We get lots of people every day.
And I think sometimes, you know, I've said, oh yeah, you know, I'm thinking, well, you might not, you know.
Exactly.
And when you see it for the first time, you're like, oh my gosh.
Honestly, when I first started working here, obviously when we launched the channel, and I was across on HobbyMaker before that.
Yes.
And my aunt always made the most incredible cards. You know, you might have heard me say this before, and I was always just blown away by them. I thought, gosh, she's so talented. And it was only when I worked here that I realised she used die cuts. Yeah. Because I didn't know what a die cut was before I worked here. And I was like, that's what she does. She has a die cutting machine.
Can you imagine before die cut? I mean, I crafted before die cuts. Yeah. You know? So, I mean, look at this. You think these laid up. You can make flowers look like a real... It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible what the die world has brought to us. And it's allowed people maybe that feel that haven't got a bit scared.
Yes,
And like it's similar if you die cut it wrong. Please get into your head. It is a bit of card.
Exactly.
It's a bit of paper. Sometimes, like those, I've not stuck down. Sometimes they might slip.
Yeah.
And you've missed a bit. It doesn't matter.
No.
It's paper.
Exactly.
It's not gold or silver. It's paper. You know, this is what you've got to remember. And, you know, I always say with crafting, there's never really a mistake. We always say it's a happy accident. And it can always be right. And the times, I mean, I laugh at myself because the mistakes I make on TV, people must think. But then sometimes it's good because then if you do that, if we were here and everything we did was perfect, No, we're not perfect. We do,
exactly.
but we try and make them for you. Yeah, like with these gluing things.
Yeah, completely.
Yeah, it's my trademark. I do it all the time. Right, so these flowers, honestly. So if you've got a foam mat, you can curl them. You can put. To be honest, I've done these. This is a Spellbinders colour wheel card. I like it because the way they've made it, all the colours really work.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah,
and I think we have that available on.
They blend into each other. I mean, you don't have to curl them. It's you know, it's entirely up to you. And then what you can do is layer up. So you can layer up a flower, and honestly, the effect, and what we didn't do, is another thing I forgot, which I often add to them, is if you go in with your ink.
Yeah, okay.
If you just go in, so if you go with a shade slightly darker than the card, so it might be a bit, I'll put a bit on that, it's a bit dark, that pink, but it's fine. Yeah. Again, it gives you definition.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it just makes it stand out. These are little extra things that we don't always have time to do when demonstrating, but you do them at home and you'll look and go, wow. Yeah. And like these, if you look at these flowers, all the creases, because when you think about it, petals aren't perfect, are they?
Exactly, never.
Are they? And look how these, if it's card as well, paper, you can manipulate it to whatever flower. I mean, I think that on its own is a lovely flower.
Isn't it?
And then we'll go in. Okay, and you glue that in the middle. And again, I'm going with every layer. You don't have to do
it's up
that.
to you, isn't it? How
it's
many
entirely up to you. You don't have to curl your if you've got a quilling tool, they're quite good for
yes, they
curling.
are.
Yeah. But I mean, you can use your nails. You don't need it. And if you've got like a foam mat, like I say, in a ball tool, it push down and shape your flowers. There are lots of different ways of making flowers. Now, this is just simple, but I want you to see what you can do with just this one die set.
Exactly, just part of...
Yeah, and flowers, I think, make everybody smile.
Oh, and you use them so much.
Yep,
I mean,
you do.
We see them used the most across all different occasions.
And what I'm going to do here, we've got on the show, now I didn't have these at home, but I'm bringing them in. We've got pen
first
art.
time we've seen these as well.
Yes, so snow paste. All right, this would be more probably used for the skiing, but just think Christmas, it's a white paste.
Of course, yeah.
And just feel the heaviness of that.
I know.
It's heavy, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Really, so you'd probably do that with a palette knife. And these two colours, these are your crystal pens. Now, this is a white glitter, and this is like a clear glitter, okay? And it's a bit like your dewdrop kind of things. It will dry 3D. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to add some of that on afterwards. So then I'm going to bring in my bag. Okay. What I want to show, this is something you can sit at home and you can make in minutes. I'm just going to put a bit more glue down that back there. Like I say, I bought myself some tape pens and I've forgotten. Tape pens are quite good for this because it speeds the process.
We could have lent you one.
That's all right. I mean, to be honest, wet glue, tape, whatever you got home. So we're going to just stick that. Can you see already? We're just making a difference.
Yeah, exactly.
And then these are just, what I want you to do, you know when you use your ribbon, you always end up with little bits. And I've done it myself. What do? We throw them in the bin. Do not throw them in the bin. Okay. This is where they come in, okay? Just tying them on a handle. Now, this is a very simple, basic gift bag, but what I'm trying to say to you, you can do this and it's going to cost you pence.
Yes,
whereas if you went and bought this, a handmade gift bag, you know, right, so what we're going to go for the ice crystal.
Okay, right,
I think that's more appropriate for this.
Yeah.
And then all I'm going to do
yes, you've got that precision nib, so you can get straight in.
Look at that, it's absolutely, you could actually write with this as well if you wanted.
Yeah, of course you could.
I'm just, I'm going to do a little squiggle, and that will dry clear and like little bits of glitter, it'll look all pretty. And then what you can do, what I would do, I would decorate this more. I would put more, add more flowers. I put more onto that.
Yeah.
Okay, so then you've got this to go in here, and then you've just made you've made a gift bag for somebody. Let me stick that down.
And it's just so personal, isn't it?
It's just personal, and no one else has got it.
Exactly.
No one else has got that. So they've also got the gift.
Yeah. inside, and then that to be able to
yeah, or you could put a gift card in there.
Yeah, and with a gift card, that makes it so much more special as well.
And that's done then. Lovely, isn't it, for somebody?
Great, exactly. So in terms of these pens, this is the ice crystal pen that you just saw Heidi using. So they are big sizes, as you can see with this, and this is the one that is going to be the clear, but of course you've got that lovely precision nib, and then you're going to get so much glitter, of course, that's going to be coming through this as well. And I think, you know, even on the side you can see that, can't you, just glistening and glittering it through that as well. So £4.99 if you want to get that. We also have the Snow crystal pen, so exactly the same in the 30ml. The only difference is this is white, so you're going to get that glitter, but it won't be transparent. It will be that white base. So if you're wanting that to add that snow, you want to add that lovely finish that we can see. So doing something a little bit like what we're seeing there, of course, on the tips of those mountains. You see how glittery they are? And that's the kind of thing that, of course, you could do with this. Again, £4.99. Then there is the snow paste that we have. Again, like Heidi said, use your palette, get that height, get that definition, of course, with this. £5.99. That is for 100ml that we're seeing there. So it's a really thick paste that you've got there. And it gives you that sort of 3D or snow effect, of course, them structures when you actually get it. Or just give it a good stir, of course, before you use it as well, and then pop it onto where you want to. So another really good price at £5.99 for you to be able to jump in and get them. Now, talking of these collections, let's come across to each bit individually, and then, of course, I'll show you the ways you can get the bundles as well. So these were the bits that you just saw Heidi using. So this is how you make the actual pouch that you've got there. So if you're wanting to make that shape of the pouch, then this is the one to be able to do that. You also get, of course, all of those extra elements. So you are getting those lovely flowers. You're getting the likes of your beautiful butterfly that we're seeing there. Your For You that you're getting to see as well. So there is so much, of course, that actually comes within this. You can see that die set just there. £28.99 if you want to get that individually. Now, the one that works perfectly, of course, with this is this, that has the perfectly sized front to be able to stick on. You've also got, of course, the pull-out element in the centre. Plus, you've got bunting, which fits perfectly, of course, onto the shape here, and lots of extra embellishments that you're seeing there to be able to build those gorgeous flowers that, of course, we've seen. So that one, of course, there at £32.99 for you to be able to jump in. So with those two, you're suddenly able, if you want to create something like what we are seeing just there, where you've actually got that all there. You can then pull that out and you can see what is there with this as well. So that is the second part of this collection. You can, by the way, get those as a duo if you want to. So if they're the only two elements that you want, then you can go for them, of course, as a duo. So we can bring that up as well. So you've seen the individual prices, but even better, of course, you want to go for them together. Should be £61.98. We've got a bit of a saving, of course, on those if you want to go for that classics at £51.99. We then have, and I have to say, this is one of my favourite parts of this as well, because I just think the height that you get on the flowers is just amazing.
I've got to do, because it's just...
Yeah. And the fact it cuts them out as well as actually giving you that emboss.
It's like speed,
Yeah.
You think you're cheating.
Yeah, I can imagine that. Yeah, absolutely would feel like that. So you can see, again, the kind of thing that you might want to, of course, create with those. So that is there. We will, again, bring that up individually for you to be able to get. So this is your 3D and cut that we've got, of course, just there on that one for you to be able to jump in and take advantage on that. It also comes with the stencil within that bundle. So £39.99 to be able to get the stencil, to be able to obviously colour those in absolutely perfectly as well. There is then, on top of that, that fabulous embossing folder. And what I love is that you're basically getting a duo of your embossing folders. Snip into it, cut it down, anything like that, but just £15.99 for you to get your polka dot as well as your posies. That duo is in that 3D embossing folder. Then finally, we do have the chance to be able to get all of those sentiments. Now this comes, of course, with the sentiments. It also comes with the dies to be able to perfectly cut them out. £29.99 for you to be able to get them. So of course you can see just there actually how much you're getting in terms of the shapes and everything that you're seeing with that. And it's your happy, your wishing, you've got your sending that we can see there, your thinking, as well as you made this for you, and your pull. So it really does cover so many different occasions, of course, that you can see with that. But if you want the whole bundle, that's where you get the biggest discount. So if you want to get absolutely everything, then do go for that. You've seen all of those individual elements, but of course, to get it all, we are talking down to £147.95 is the price point it should be be at instead £124.99 to be able to get it all, and on a 4-way split pay, which makes it absolutely brilliant and more accessible. In terms of the second bundle, let's just have a look at the individuals on that as well, because we have got, and I mean, I just think this is superb, the size of it, the beautiful kind of emboss that you've got, the track lines that you're seeing.
Isn't it? It's gorgeous.
And it doesn't need to be snow. It doesn't need to be.
No, I see it colours, like you said, ribbons or celebration. You know, in the background for a birthday or something.
Definitely, yeah, I definitely think so. But you can see it just there, how gorgeously it does, of course, work if you want to do it that way. I'm thinking that would look nice with actually the paste on top and things like that.
Yeah, oh gosh, yeah. I mean, I didn't have the paste before the show. Just because you could do the snow, you can make the snow with the paste.
Yeah, definitely. So £15.99 if you want that part individually. We then, of course, have your skiers who you build up. So all of their little skis or their snowboard, you get their outfits, you get their little faces, their hair, their little shoes to be able to place on. So lots of different ways of being able to obviously build those up. And you can see one example, of course, of her with that embossing folder of what you might, again, want to create. The other part is the lodge that we can see. So lots of different elements coming with this. And the different colours that you do this in, of course, is going to really change it up as well. But I love that you've got that lodge. You've got everything to create that. You've then got all of those other bits to be able to dress this. So are you wanting lights on it, for example? Are you wanting to put the tree next to it? Do you want to place, you know, opportunities of having, say, a chimney or something like that? So that is £26.99. Do you want all 3 of them, though? Because we do have a bundle that gives you the chance to get all 3 of those. That is where you are getting your lodge. You are, of course, getting your skiers, and you are getting your embossing folder. So those 3 elements come as a bundle where you will get a bit of a discount on it. £58.97 should be price. Again, we'll get that price right down instead to this price, which is £49.99. One other element, though, which again you can get individually if you want. So this is your sentiments that comes, of course, on your Better Press system that we can see here. And it is absolutely jam-packed with the amount of sentiments that you are actually getting with this. Just £24.99 if you want to get this. This is the Better Press plate with the die set to be able to perfectly cut those out as well. Oh, and you've foiled some of them, haven't you?
So I just wanted to show I foiled that, just that set. I only had a little bit of silver, so it's not done the whole lot, but I've done. But if you want to reveal them, this is just this little set. So I'm going to use the silver, and then they just cut out.
You just see it's so easy.
I mean, when you cut them out and bag them up, honestly, they just look so professional,
aren't they?
I mean,
really
when
are.
you cards are expensive with you know,
and especially if you have foiling.
Yeah, and all your sentiments, anything that you've got Better Press, you know, will work. As you can see, my piece of foil was smaller than, so you've only got what it covers. But look at that. Yeah, and then the die goes straight over and cuts a lot out. You can just do them in minutes.
Definitely. It's absolutely perfect. It just takes them, doesn't it, to an absolute
on the
another
white
level as well. And then there you go, you can see.
I love gold on white. Just reminds me of a really expensive card.
Yes, yeah.
Something really expensive, doesn't it?
Completely. And then if you want all of them, so all 4 of those elements, so the sentiments, as well as the lodge, as well as the skiers, as well as that gorgeous embossing folder, then we can give you that. That is where you are getting your best price, of course, that we can see. So we'll take that price straight down for you. £70.99, and of course available on split pay for you to be able to get them as well. So a 2-way split pay, so looking at just over £35 to be able to get that. Right, what would you like to?
I'm going to show you the ski lodge. I've got a demo with that, but I was just going to show you this first.
Yeah, please do.
So all you do with this is the dies, you'll find they all sit.
So you just pop them in
like that. Let me bring it in.
This is the emboss and die flowers.
Yeah, so all the dies, can you see I've taken them down? They literally sit on top of each. They fit. Then all you need to do is get your card. Now you can use it together as well. You can use, if you want to use patterned, you can use whatever you know. The reason we use white is because it just looks like a porcelain, and it's just so pretty. You know, and it's just nice to see. So follow your 3D instructions. Now you do need your bigger machine, obviously, for this, but I mean, you could sit doing these one after another. You could do hundreds of these and make all those flowers. It's just absolutely lovely. We'll go through, and it's not difficult to go through either. And then when I did this first time, I was like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, the fact that it's actually cut them as well.
Yeah, I mean, I'll let you pop them out. It's just like, wow.
Oh my gosh, it's so good,
they
isn't
just
it?
pop out and it's like,
You see, they just literally just come out within seconds. Perfectly
You've got a
cut.
3D porcelain flower.
Straight out like
Fantastic.
that. And then you can see that perfection that we've actually got, of course, with that as well. And do remember, of course, if you do want the Spellbinders Platinum 6, we do have that available on the show as well. It's something that sells in every single one of our shows. It's a staple. It's an absolutely amazing machine to be able to get that perfect cut, that perfect emboss as well. And nice and easy, of course, to be able to actually use that roller to get everything through. So 13999 is the price point it should be. But we are going to give you a bit of a saving, of course, today on that machine as well. And you can get it for $129.99, and it's a 5-way split pay, so it makes it very accessible to be able to get. But we're going to look at the ski lodge next.
Yes, so I'm going to bring out the little...
This is really sweet, and like putting this together and building it up, I think.
Let me just put that on one side. So what I want to do is show you the ski. So as you can see, I have pre-done some little bits, only because to save time, but everything there, honestly, it is all self-explanatory how it goes. Just by looking at that, you can see how it goes together.
Yeah,
okay.
definitely.
So what we're going to do is get some bits, and then what I did, I decided to cut out lots of the trees.
Oh, that's
and
nice.
I like it. Is it the blue spruce? It's like a bluey green.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then with me, I got some bits of card that were left over, and I thought, oh, I'll just do bits, because then what you can do is kind of layer them.
Yeah.
You know, so just use it for layering to 3D them. And then I did one with the glitter.
Ah, that looks good, doesn't it?
Yeah, and then you get, they're just beautiful with the house. And then I've used, you know, we keep bringing the foam on.
Yes,
Yeah, I've used the foam.
Perfect.
So I'm just going to put all my bits together. This is the one. I'm hoping everything is here because my naughty little kitty, this is one that he had, and I was like, stop. Right, so what I use that picture as a guide. I'm just
which is good to actually have.
I've got a ski background here. There it is. So we'll just grab the background.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay, now you don't have to. Although this is for the skiing, I just think it works for this too.
Oh, I do.
I just think in the background, it you know, and I like. I mean, you could put the skiers on here, but if you don't want to, I just think, I mean, you could also add your paste to this. We're going to add some of the crystal snow pens.
Yeah, okay.
But I mean, if they're at a ski lodge, you might be just going for Christmas, and that will be in the background. Or you could do like some of the demos with the hills, cut it out. You know, so many different things you can do with this. Okay, but I want to. I adore this little house. I'm just going to grab
so good.
some 3D pads. Okay, so. What I've done with this, the only bits I've done ahead, I cut those 3 out, okay? And then can you see here the lines, and you think, well, it looks big. It isn't. All it is, you've got two, let me bring it in, you've got 2 rows, and then the lights stick on top of it, so they line up. So can you see how they there, and then they go underneath the ridge? But honestly, if I just work from that. I didn't watch any videos. It's really, really easy, okay? And then what we're going to do, we're going to do a bit of 3D because it's just so pretty.
Yeah, it's great to get that height.
Yeah, get a bit of height with it. Okay, so first of all, wherever it's, I'm just going to go. We've got the card the right way. Oh, we're very good at that one. But again, if you do, doesn't matter. Cut it in half.
Yeah, that's so true. Just have it as a.
That's what I do. I just think it doesn't matter. So we're going to go. So mine's going to be a Christmas lodge. That's what I've decided. That's what mine's going to be. Right. We brought the funky foam. I call it a funky. I think that's a brand name. I shouldn't call it that. It's foam.
Foam.
Yeah, it's because that was a brand name from years ago. But Spellbinders foam.
Okay.
Oh, it's brilliant. It doesn't tear. It does. Honestly, it's quality. We have it. It's got to be on the website because we do bring it to you.
Yeah.
So what I've done, I've cut that part out in like a glitter.
Yeah.
Okay, and then that will just very lightly sit on top. Okay. So you can just do it. So if you do it flat, in fact you can. I might actually do it. Actually, I'm going to do it behind because it actually looks nice,
I like
doesn't it?
that,
Yeah, we're going to do it different, I was going to lay it on top, we're going to do it behind. This is me changing my mind all the time. Right, the little windows. Now, what I'm thinking with this, you could go acetate or you could, there's different ways you can do this. But for now, I've just gone with the way that they've done. Because if you're starting, it's your first go. I always say to people with Spellbinders, use the packaging for your first go.
Yeah, and then you can do what you want.
That's it. So your door, Honestly, so you get, I bring this in, there's a door frame, a door and a window. It's honestly, and what I love, can you see the lines?
Yeah.
You can put ink on them, so see how they've darkened them.
Looks like it's actual wood though,
yes,
doesn't it?
but it's all done. Every embossed mark on here is in the die. You don't have to do anything. So we're going to add the little door. And I thought, oh, I'm having a red glitter door.
Yeah, I like that.
Christmas.
Yeah.
And then all these little things are just so cute. And I'm going to follow it from this so we see what... And then, look, have you seen this? It's a wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean...
It's a texture that's actually already in it and stuff like that.
It's incredible. I mean, just to get... It's so tiny. How do they get... If you look, can you see... I don't know if the camera's catching... Yeah, it should do.
Yeah.
Look at that. It's actually a wall. So, sorry, I just...
Yeah, we can go straight in.
It's so good. Yeah, you see? And to get it that tiny, then that will just go underneath there. Okay. I mean, like I say, it isn't difficult to put together at all, and it's so pretty. And then we've got the chimney, which again has even got, the little bits of stone. And if you want, go in, a little bit of ink.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to put that underneath at the back, like that.
Oh, yeah.
I know, it just goes together lovely. Yeah. And then you get these little fences. Now, this is... Oh, I've got two. This is where one's... Yeah, he had one. I knew one had gone missing. Oh, it could be on my carpet at home. But that's why I thought if I do spares, then at least we know then that wants to go. That's that way. Because I did one at home and it didn't match up with this because I did my own thing and I thought, well, that's fine because I've been doing it a while. But if you want to follow this design, that should stick on there. That's better on there, really. So stick that on the bottom of your door. Okay. Put that down. Then I've bought this. Look, I mean, look at these. I want one Christmas tree, and I've done the Christmas tree out the foam.
Yes.
Just because that's me.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put that one there because that's the decoration of the house.
Yeah, and it's really nice actually that dimension of the foam. So that foam's probably on the website for spellbinders as well.
Yeah, their foam is second to none. It's brilliant. And then I'm going to bring in, all I've done is, can you see I've made a shadow with it, with the scraps, okay? And it just makes it makes the tree fuller. And then what we're going to do, we'll 3D these. And add those in.
We're just talking about different colours of front doors. And what colour you have. I always wanted a pink front door, but my partner won't go with it. And I'm like, you know, that really nice sort of baby pink kind of colour.
Oh, you'd be all right. Where I live in Brixton, they have pink, blue. It's all like, yeah, they have all the houses are pastel.
Oh, you see, I love things like that.
Yeah.
We had turquoise front door on our old house, and now we've got like, you know, like a delicate sort of green. You know, like that lighty sort of green.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So you can, like I say, and you can do the trees, like, and put one there. I'm going to do one flat. And then what I just want to show you, so that this is how it, can you see how it's building, how you're building a scene, okay? Exactly. I think I like it as it is, but we just want, you know, the sentiments that are foiled, are they?
Yeah, there, these ones.
Yes, so we're going to go for,
which colour?
I think I like it. I like that, that's beautiful, isn't it? So we just need the die set for that, which is it will be with it somewhere.
Did we have
some? Yeah, I think I put them all.
This one?
That's at the bottom. These were just some that I got off.
Oh, they're the other ones from earlier, aren't
they? Is it underneath the die set? Hang on, it might be here. Apologies, folks, I will find it.
No, it's okay. Oh, we've got one here with the other one just there. The actual one. If you do want to get, obviously, that complete collection, it is down to £70.99. That's £35.49 a month if you want to get it all, to be able to create, you know, something like this as well. You've seen so many gorgeous samples.
So with this one, because I didn't do all of them, I'm just lining up the ones. I quite like this iridescent. It's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it? All that colour that's coming out.
Yeah, so stick it down. And this, if I trim it, I'm going to try and get it to go, I think it'll go through the scalp. Yeah, that's what I mean. So much goes through this machine. Yeah, sometimes if you don't want the big machine on your desk, you know, it just helps to have a smaller machine around.
Definitely.
What you'll just have to do is, it's about 3.5 inches. Okay. So what best thing to do is trim yourself some cards down, 3.5, then you know it's all ready to go in.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll face that down, then we'll grab, like I say, I do keep flipping my plates, but I'm still, these just don't seem to move at all, and I think it's just with them being smaller.
Yeah.
I was talking to Sharon about it with the, you know, the round, because they said they don't want, she says because they're small, so it's obviously the same. Yeah, you can hear the cracking, that means it's working and going through. You see with this on your desk, look at that. It's so tiny, it's not. And then you can push these out. So we want a full one, don't we? So we'll go 4. Baby, it's cold outside. I quite like that.
Maybe it's cold
outside. I better not start singing.
I'm terrible.
I might put that. I put it on the house actually. I might put it just there over the. Oh no, we'll go there. And then. No, we're not going. No, I don't like it there. No. See, this is me. Change my mind. We're going there. I know it's hidden a little bit, but I like it. It's soft. Right, then we've got these. So this is the crystal.
Okay,
Get the white one as well. Let's do the white one, so we've done the crystal.
Yes, yeah.
So what you could do is then... oh, it's lovely.
So these are new to us today, these pens. This one is your snow crystal pen that we've got just there, and you can just see how much that can add to it as well. So you've got the white, you've got the glitter as well, and it's at such a good price.
These are so fine. You could actually, you could write with these.
Yeah, couldn't you?
I'm just going to go over, you know, like you'd have snow on them.
Yeah.
On the branches.
So the ice crystal one that's on there at the moment, that will be the one that will dry clear, and then this one here that's being used is the snow crystal.
No, we'll just put, you see on there, so it's like you've had it.
Yeah, it does look like you've put all snow on, doesn't it? With a lovely
and then we'll add a little bit of, like, the snow paste is pure white, if you want the pure white.
Yeah.
And then you can add a bit of the crystal as well, so that that'll just like give a sparkle. Or you could kind of put that around the window, but that will dry clear and you'll just get sparkle.
And that's where you can really see the difference by putting both of them on.
At the moment it just looks like a jelly mess, but it will dry completely clear.
That's gorgeous.
Bring that in a bit.
I mean, what a lovely scene, and a very easy scene, of course, to be able to...
I mean, that, and then you could have a ribbon, or you could... It's just...
Yeah.
A simple Christmas card, but it's just pretty. Yeah,
and something that you'll create year after year after year.
Yeah, and we've not brought the skiers in. We've not.
No, 'cause you don't need to.
But if you wanted, you could put a pair of skis up at the side of the door. Use
like
the bits. Yeah, use part of the skis or the, what do you call what they hold in the hands? I don't know what you call it. So I've never been skiing.
Poles?
What poles is it? Yeah. So just so you think they're nice and snug inside. And the skis are outside,
exactly.
or the clothing's outside.
That's where you can just really build these scenes how you'd like to. Now, just one other thing to mention on the show as well is the Glimmer machine, because we have, of course, saw those bits that have been foiled, just how beautiful they look and how much it obviously adds to this.
Yeah.
And, you know, we can see these ones that we've got here, which we obviously showed. We've also got some from the earlier shows that I am able to show you, which, again, look at that, the magic of doing it in
I'm sorry, I wanted you to reveal it, but it comes off so
it just doesn't it?
Yeah, some have just come off. You might be able to reveal that one.
Yeah, we can show this one as well. Again, this is an earlier show if you wanted to jump back and have a look at it and get this. But look at that as you bring that off. Absolutely amazing.
And then you just cut those out.
Yeah, it's fabulous.
Yeah, all these are the earlier ones.
So in terms of the Glimmer machine, for anybody who hasn't come across it before, does it work with, is it the Spellbinder 6 that we used to go with?
If you watched last week's show, we demonstrated. I didn't want to because it takes time.
It did.
Yeah, it's very easy to use. Also, you can YouTube it. But when you cut and Glimmer, anything for the better press will work in the Glimmer machine. Right. Okay, all you need is it's got to be the width of the machine that it fits the thick dies, like the Sizex Tim Holtz dies. It's got to fit if it fits those through. Then it will work.
Perfect with that. Lovely. And it is just £99.99 for you to be able to get this today on that four-way split pay. And you can see just there everything you get, that machine. You do get, of course, some of those rolls as well of the foil that comes with this. You're getting the tool, of course, that's there as well for you to be able to get it. So there's lots of bits that come with it ready to go, that heat-proof mat as well. And that is just £99.99 for you to be able to get it. Now, we do have as well available that all-in-one that is here. And this is so good. I mean, the fact that you've got your brush tip, the fact that you've got your pokey tools, your piercing tools, of course, that come with this. And you just switch it up, don't you?
So you've got your brush to brush out, but I find a lot of these bulb ones do fall out. But there are a lot of dies you have that you need
really intricate ones, particularly.
So you undo this part here, I do like that it stores it inside. It's like a pick tool because
really
I
clever.
lose them.
Yeah, I would.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's inside. And then you've got your poker tool, but you've got a little plastic lid there to protect it. But they can both come out and put inside if you're travelling around.
Okey-dokey.
Yeah, it just works.
Yeah.
It's great.
And it's just £14.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that as well. Now, what I would say is look back on the website, have a look at everything from this show, have a look at the earlier Spellbinders show as well, because we had another brand new collection. Don't forget, of course, we had great deals on the Bretta Press as well. That was down at the lowest price point that we have seen it at. So do have a look and make sure that you are confirming on all of those bits. We also, of course, had the Tracy Hay show, very busy also. You can have a look at what's left, of course, from that is available on the website. And then, of course, we had the show with crafters as well. Lots of deals. So from start to finish, it's been absolutely jam-packed with great prices and great products. So do obviously use that one-off postage and packaging between midnight and midnight to take advantage of that. It's been lovely to see you. Thank you.
You too, twice.
Yeah, I know. It's been quite a gap, and then it's lovely to be back, and I'm sure we'll see you very soon as well. Do stay exactly where you are. You have got Debbie coming back up next with totally different deals from the show we did earlier. Dave is there as well, so do be ready for that. I'll be back with you tomorrow. We'll be doing the later time tomorrow. Me and Nigel have switched around. So Nigel will be with you from 1 tomorrow. I'll be with you from 5, so I'll look forward to joining you then. But until then, take care and check out your baskets. Dave and Debbie next.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the HobbyMaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on HobbyMaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their HobbyMaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you were on HobbyMaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the HobbyMaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's the evening turn. Yes, we're here till 9 o'clock as we are every single day on HobbyMaker. Thank you, Sherilyn. She's back tomorrow. Hello, Debs.
Hello. It's been, I know, we were just saying that. It feels like months, to be fair.
I know. You've been away, I've been away.
Exactly, yeah.
Now we're all back together. Fantastic. Now, what have we got tonight? Lots to look forward to. We've got a little menu to show you of exactly what you can see between now and 9 o'clock. Starting, of course, with Crafter's Companion. Lovely Debbie is here with Crafter's Companion. And what we've got, quite simply, is exceptional value. Debbie, officially, the birthday ended yesterday.
Officially.
But because I haven't seen you,
no, I know.
They've asked you for like a Debbie pick.
They have. Today's been all my favourite picks over the birthday.
Okay.
And this one being one of them.
Boy, we have got a phenomenal deal on a collection coming up that is just going to blow your socks off. You're going to be saving, if you buy it, in the region of £250 off what you should be paying. So that's Crafter's Companion, the amazing crafty deals with Debbie. Tracy Hay, the brand new collection of Tracy Hay with Sharon. We did a show earlier on today. The good news is we've managed to get more stock from Tracy, so we've got a lot of the brand new collection if you haven't seen it at 6. Paper, a 2-hour special. I've not done this show, but I was upstairs with Julie in our office going through them. Everything, by the way, in that show at 7 o'clock is on pre-order. You can find it on the website. But they are amazing books full of craftiness, which I can't wait to bring you. Brand new ones and some returning favourites. That's a 2-hour special with our very own Julie at 7. But what have we got now? What haven't we got now?
What haven't we got, I was going to say, yes. So one of my favourite shows that I did during birthday was this one because of, I'm going to say, the value.
Yeah.
The value of what I'm about to bring to you, again, is just it's incredible. And so for anybody that missed out on that show, it's maybe now the time to get your hands on it because of that saving.
Now, before we came on air, we took a display of everything that you can get in this collection. We took a little photograph of it. So we'll show you that in a second. You have got, there are literally 9 collections in this bumper bundle. They're not connected, they're all kind of different. That's it. That is what you could be owning. Now, if you look at that, you're probably thinking, hang on a minute, I can see why that's £328.76. You've got things in there, for example, I'll let you into a little bit of a secret. If you bought the Wildflower collection and you brought the Sparkling Winter collection and the Easter Mini collection, that is what you pay for. The rest of what's in that bundle is absolutely free. And wherever we go with this, it is on not a 2-way split, it's on a 3-way interest-free split pay. Okay, now in a minute, just get yourselves in for this. I'll read through what you've got there, then we'll go through it. You've got your Christmas decorations from Violet Studios, the gift decorating collection. You've got the Easter Mini collection, Sparkling Winter, that alone at full price is $99.99. You've got the Bookworm collection. You've got the Crafter's Companion Life's Moments collection, the Mindfully Calm Positive Vibes collection, 3 colouring kits. You've got the Crafter's Companion Easter treat boxes, which you can make, and Amongst the Wildflowers, which is a mega collection for things like engagement, weddings, save the date, all that sort of thing. The whole thing is valued, if you're paid full price for it, £328.76, which on split pay at the moment means you pay today just £109 and a few pence. But in 20 seconds or less, we're going to give you a deal that you are not going to believe. When this first came on, I was on holiday. I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Because Adam stood in for me.
It did indeed, yes.
So we've got another chance for you to get this. This is the remaining stock. This is the last of the offer. To get all of that, we'll go through what's in it bit by bit very, very soon. But if you want some bargains or potentially 9 separate gifts, we're going to go straight down to the price that we're asking today for over £320 worth. It's £80 and 99 pence for the whole lot.
And honestly, it's incredible when you break it down. And now we're aware that it's still, for some people, might be a considered purchase. But what it does mean is that we've got options for you.
Yep.
Because we're going to break it down. But if you want the best ever savings, Dave,
yep,
the whole entire collection is the best way forward in terms of that value for money.
Everything on those steps there you will get, or you'll be charged. If you want split pay, not everybody wants it. If you want it, it's £26.99 your first payment of 3, next payment in a month, next payment in 2 months. EF2049, Susan, Tara, Crafter in Nottinghamshire, Crafter in Droitwich, Dorinda, Sue in Kent. We have got double figure stock only, meaning less than 100. This is what we have remaining from the birthday week. Debbie's pick, your chance to get all of these, and we'll go through them. I mean, as I said to you before, if you were paying the full price for Sparkling Winter, $99.99. Now, I know we've done that Sparkling Winter at a special price for a little while now, but if you paid the full price, it will be nearly 100 quid. So you've got £10 less, and you get everything else as well. Wow.
It's incredible.
Message from Tara in Norfolk says, "Oh, Debbie, you know I love a bundle deal. You naughty girl, you naughty girl. I can't resist Crafter's Companion quality at these mad prices. It's even harder." Naughty Debbie.
It is, because I got asked what I wanted to do, like, because obviously finished birthday, but the earlier show was one of my favourites that I brought back, and this one was another one. And again, it's when you strip back all those individual elements and see what you're getting and what you're paying for your money, it's an incredible deal. And let me tell you, it's across the seasons as well. There's things there from winter, there's things there from Easter, there's things there that you can use all the year round, there's gift sets in there that you get giftables for Christmas. There's all sorts in there, and we'll strip it all back for you and give you that option. I know that many of you already have taken advantage of that double discounter showstopping deal, but I genuinely mean this. It's the best way to get the best for your money by going for the whole complete lot.
Now, you can buy individuals, and we're going to go through individually what's in the bundle now. If you want Life's Moments, for example, just this die set, you can buy it on its own. It's the least quantity of anything in the show individually. What you're looking at there are individual dies. Individual dies with individual words. So you can make up your own verses, your own sentiments, your own sentences. The letters are separate, the words are separate, the numbers and the ordinals are separate dies as well. But you've got a whole kind of language, basically, here.
Absolutely. It's all the words. I'm going to put it there so you can see what they are. And I think sometimes just in plain black and white, it shows them. Lovely font, nice size. The way that you can configure what you want to say. So we saw the earlier thinking of you.
Yep.
There's your best wishes. There's your happy birthday.
Well done.
Well, yeah, absolutely. You've got missing you, thinking of you.
Love hugs.
Yeah, love and always. There's all sorts. It's just the way you want to configure it. What we've done is given it. The reason we call it Life's Moments because it's all those different occasions where you can literally say what you want to say.
So this is in
and
the big
including
bundle,
the numbers as well.
But if you buy it on its own, it's only going to be $14.99. We've got 6. So just to let you know, if you want this on its own, it's shop ahead, it's on the website, but it is in the big bundle. All of these are in the big bundle. Another one we don't have that many of is this, which is the Bookworm collection. Love this.
Yeah, a selection of the selection of the Bookworm collection that we had, and I'm going back to the beginning of the year. I love this one, and I love the elements.
There,
yeah,
you got your 2 Ronnies there.
Exactly, yeah, I love it. I absolutely love it. And the stand, I keep saying it, Dave. I called this the stand, didn't I? And I said,
they're the arms.
It's not a stand, it's the arms for your glasses.
Yep.
Absolutely, and I've popped just behind there so you can see the size of them.
Yep.
Is your exactly what you're getting, and again in black and white. I think you see.
Now, if you buy this little collection, it is in the big bundle, but it's only £12.48, and we have 13 of them. This is a metal die set for all your books.
Yep. So
are you a bookworm?
I am an absolute avid reader. This is right up my street. This was a little bit of a guilty pleasure collection for me. The fact that we put them in black, but obviously you can multi-cut them. You can cut them in different ways and stack them, or you can have a real big, tall, tumbling stack of books.
There is
and
the
then
bookworm.
the cutest bookworms ever. Your little teacher and his pupil there, or father and son, or mother and daughter, whichever way you want to look at it.
They're stamp hand dies.
Super cute.
You've got the stamp to actually stamp out the character, and the die will cut the character out. And then you also get a 6x6 book.
You do indeed, yeah.
A pad,
single-sided pad for your bookworm. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just a 6x6 pad. You can use it with that collection, or you can use it for your papers, a crafty selection of papers in your crafty stash.
So that's a half price deal. That's £12.48 if you just want all of that together, but it will be in your big bundle for £80.99, which is exceptional value. Loads of you now are checking out. Oh, I've lost my poppy. Hang on a minute. Can't lose my poppy. Right, what's next? Which one do you want next, Ellie? OK, what about the Easter?
Go on then.
Easter
Yeah,
quickly.
yeah.
So, OK, we're nowhere near Easter, but Easter, like Christmas, comes around regular as clockwork. So in here, you've got a mixture of dies and stamps. So this is your Easter egg die collection, but also they could be Easter egg tags.
Yes, absolutely. You can tag them. You can use them just as eggs. I mean, get creative with them. Get creative with them.
You've got the cutest little characters. You've got your chick, you've got your lamb, and you've got your Easter rabbit as well.
Look at them. They are super cute. This is a stamp and die set, so each one has got its own stamp and each one has got its own die to stop that fussy cutting.
Now, the Easter basket, I've only just realised this. I saw the flowers in the basket. I didn't see the backside of the bunny.
Oh, it absolutely cracks me up every time. Look, I haven't got the boards for it, but what I have got is a lovely finished sample. Beautiful basket where you can use the bunny if you want to, or you could just use it as a basket of flowers.
Absolutely. That's your Easter bunny or Easter basket bunny. Then you've got that fantastic cross. Now, this doesn't have to be for Easter. This could be for weddings, confirmations, anything at all. Christmas possibly too. So there is your beautiful Easter collection cross. That's stunning.
It is absolutely beautiful, and it's a two-piece die set there. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
Then what about an embossing folder with a die in the embossing folder as well at the same time? Look at this. Isn't that beautiful?
It is, because you can use either together, separate. When you do bring them together, you can either use it to cut out or to add a layer on the top.
Stencil and die next. That sunray stencil is gorgeous. I love anything like that.
Beautiful.
And then you've got the die for the church and the chapel and the scene.
Absolutely.
And then another 6x6 paper pad in beautiful spring Easter colours. There we go. So that is another bundle in its own right. Now, the Easter bundle, if you buy that on its own, how much is that on its own? $29.22, down from $64.93 if you buy it individually, okay? But it's in the big bundle as well, okay? Loads of you are checking out with EF2049. If you want the Easter bundle, that is available separately. And that is, remember, $29.22 if you want it. Now, I had another message about Christine in Kent saying the Easter egg die turned upside down could be balloons.
Absolutely, Christine. Yes, absolutely. It looks incredible as balloons, yeah. I did say think outside the box with some of your dies, and that is a perfect example of what you can use. So thank you for messaging in, Christine.
Absolutely.
That's exceptional.
Now, what about this? We've got 3 sets of Colorista alcohol pens.
Well, it's not just the pens, Dave. It's the actual colouring material as well. So these, what I talked about, the gift elements, this is what we're talking about. Now, you get a little instruction sheet in there about your hints and your tips about alcohol colouring, and all of those markers are double-ended markers, so you've got beautiful brush nibs and on there. Now, not only that, you've got all of the colouring materials as well. These are fabulous.
They're included.
They're all included, yep. So this is going to make a great little giftable for Christmas, birthdays.
3 separate gifts or one big gift.
All different colours as well, Dave.
If you buy it on its own, $14.99. So it's £5 each if you buy just this on its own on the website. Again, double-ended alcohol markers. All the colouring projects are included in there on the correct card, so you're going to get the best results. So you get that one, and you're going to get this one as well, with the beautiful colourways, all different, and these really funky colouring projects at the bottom. So they're individual, self-contained colouring kits. It works out to £5 each if you buy them individually, but they are included in the big bundle for £80.99. Think about how many Christmas gifts you've got by buying this bundle. If you've got a budget of £100 to buy, I don't know, 8 or 9 people presents, you're sorted with this.
You're lovely.
You're sorted. If you've got 8 or 9 presents to buy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, one more over here before we go over to your side. We've got the Violet Studios. Now, this is the paper bow making kit.
Oh, it's gorgeous, because everything in there, you don't have to do anything. It's all the strips. In fact, we're going to do it again. Let's go in and show them. I am. Well, we blamed you last time, I shan't lie. I know you won't have been watching, but me and
That's what they call me.
Oh, doing a Dave, as I say, doing a Dave. Now, literally, I didn't normally do it like that, Dave. Let's just put there. Little gift sheet telling you how to put your bow together, so we don't leave you to do it by yourself. We give you step-by-step instructions on how to put those bows together. What we do give you is all the elements and beautiful foiled strips in there. So you've got 2 gorgeous foiled strips, and then you've got your plain strip in there as well. So all cut to size, ready for you to make your bows. We've even put in there, Dave, all of your matching tags as well. Now, I've thrown them all over the counter, but different sizes that you're getting in there. And included in that, Dave, you're also going to get your twine. So you've got your bow making and your tag making kit all in one.
And not only that, you're going to get this one as well, which is your gift wrap decorating kit. There's actually 150 elements inside here, including ribbon, including pom-poms, including tassels, including all of that. So that's included too. And as an extra little Billy bonus, you're going to get a Crafter's Companion Christmas tree decoration as well. Now, all of that, if you buy that on its own, you are looking at $11.99 if you just want those 2 things or those 3 things on their own. It is in the big bundle as well. And we're not even halfway through yet. When you see what else is included in the big bundle, loads of you putting these in your baskets, or individually they're going quickly. Now, next we've got
is the Easter treat boxes. However, just going to put it out there. Yes, the characters are Easter-based, but, and you can see in a second, Dave, with those lovely bags, you've got a template in here to create your bag. Now, without using the dies that are coming with this, That's a lovely bag template you can use all
it's
year
all year
round.
round, yeah.
All year round. The dies that then turn it into the Easter are these little characters. So you've got your chick, you've got your bunny, and you've got your lamb, or
Right.
sheep, whichever way you look at it. Got all the facial features. You've got cheeks in there, eyes in there, tails in there, floppy ears. Honestly, a cracked egg design as well, to be able to create all of your bags. Now, I say your bags, this is the size of the bag.
Oh, these are adorable.
But they can be extended because these flaps tuck down, but you can leave the flaps tucked up to create an extendable bag. And you can make them double-sided, single-sided, however you want to do them. But that is your lovely 3 cute characters.
So without the characters, they're just general gift-giving bags. I mean, if you're a jewellery maker and you struggle to find really good presentation boxes or bags for your jewellery, this is a good way to go. But also, we're coming up to Halloween soon, trick or treat. They could have little sweets in them, for example.
Yes.
So they're all year-round bags with that stencil, but then you can convert them into characters if you want to as well.
And
now,
get creative with your little wobbly eyes.
Now, on its own, you can buy this for $9.99, okay? That's available on the website now as an individual for $9.99, but everything we're showing you is in the big bundle, which is on the screen on the left, £80.99. I don't know who your name or what your name is, but a crafter on the website has just purchased 2 of these, potentially 18-odd gifts, individual gifts in here. Now, this is what I said to you originally. Okay, we've done a deal on this recently where it's been $29.99, but full recommended retail price of the Sparkling Windsor has been $99.99, £10 more than you're spending on the entire bundle. Get that, do that rationale. It's an incredible deal. 530 elements in Sparkling Windsor.
Absolutely love this box. Every time we bring it, I never get bored of showing you how fabulous this kit is. And it is literally the box that keeps on giving because there's so much in there for you to make any of your winter makes, any of your Christmas cards, tags, and so on, because of all the things. Now, I'm just going to move this to one side and I'll strip it back. For the people that may not have seen this before, you're going to get 3 of these lovely laser cut edgeable pieces, which are absolutely super intricate. You're also going to get 3 of those fabulous borders as well. Okay, so that's your first part of it. You're getting your pop-out Christmas sentiments. So you've got your Merry Christmas or Christmas wishes. On there as well, you're also going to get your huge snowflake designs there, and you're going to get multiple sheets, all laser cut for you. You just simply push them out. The same with these snowflakes. This is where it comes into its own with this design. Again, all of the snowflakes push out. They're all laser cut. You don't have to do a single thing other than release them from the carrier sheet. You're getting in here 3 foil sentiment sets in these colourways. So this colourway theme, you'll notice running all the way through. Navy, that beautiful ice blue, and the white. And they're foiled, and they just simply pop out as well. You've got in there some pre-embossed sheets, and again, the same colourways. So they're already pre-embossed with that snowflake design. You've got wedge boxes in here, Dave, already pre-scored. So we haven't done this. This is pre-scored. You just simply design,
squeeze them together.
Pop your little holes in, thread your ribbon through, and then design what you want to design on those boxes. So you're getting a couple of those.
By the way, this box on its own was $99.99. You can buy it now on its own on the website for $29.99, but it is included in the big bundle.
So you've got 4 boxes in here, pre-scored, pre-done. All you literally do is put the glue on, put them together, and put your lid and your base together. Already scored and cut for you. You've got panels in here, so you're probably thinking, well, that's a bit strange. But do you know when you're going to decorate the things that I've got in here, you want something to work from. So you've got some pearlescent finish as well, by the way, on these panels that actually fit onto. And you're getting multiples in here. And I say multiples, if I remember rightly, there's 36 card blanks and matching envelopes in your 4x4, your 4x6, and your 6x6.
And they're in
pearlescent finish in your 2 colourways.
Blue and white.
Each one have got their envelopes as well, in that blue and white. You've got your 36 bookmarks or 36 gift tags that you simply just design for using your kit or using anything else you want to have those already pre-cut. You will get a full sheet of pearls. Please, the depleted pearls that are in this bag, you're getting some little jingle bells that you thread through with your twine. And there is twine in here, but it's missing from the box. So you've got some twine. I say twine, it's that gorgeous silver thread and ribbon, but both are missing from the box. Don't ask me where, don't ask me how, they're gone, but you are going to get them. And MDF pieces as well in the snowflakes. You've got glitter paste, you've got gilding flakes, you've got glitter, and you've got adhesive glue in there as well.
Perfect.
There is a stencil, that's the only only hardware out of that box. Literally, you don't need a die cutting machine, you don't need anything apart from a bit of glue. And I say that, there's glue included in there, but you could use tape pens and things like that if you wanted to, guillotines, all that kind of thing.
It's like the Mary Poppins bag. It just
It
never
is,
ends.
and I thought, you know, I bet those ribbons and everything have slipped out of there. You've got printed acetates in there as well, printed vellums, beautiful vellums, and then you've got all of those printed papers. So a lot of printed papers in there to get yourself going with that gorgeous box.
If you've bought the £80.99 bundle, that is in there, valued originally at $99.99, but you can buy it on its own on our website now at $29.99 if you just want the sparkling winter. And there's one more collection that we're going to come to in a second that is included in here as well. I could not believe it first time I saw it. I still can't believe it. If you've got someone in the family, maybe in the next few months or year or two or whatever, that's planning to get married or have a civil partnership or something like that, the next collection from Violet Studios is going to be absolutely perfect. If you've been quoted hundreds, say even thousands for wedding stationery, what we've got coming up for you next will blow you away because it's included in this bundle for £80.99. And to get it on its own, it's $21.88. I'm talking about the Amongst the Wildflower mega collection.
You ought to see it, Dave.
And it's that over there.
Prime Yard put this box back, which I have, by the way, Debbie and Sheila, if you're watching, put back nice and neatly again. Yes, you heard right. I've got my eyes on you too, let me tell you. Come to it again. I did it on the Sunday when I was here with Adam. Are you ready? Are you ready?
It takes two people.
It takes two people to get hold of this one, Dave. You've got
it.
There you go. And then I'll bring this one in as well.
This is yours.
Mega bundle.
For $21.88. Now, the first thing I want to show you is this, because this is the journal. This is the book. It's the most special day of anyone's life, so it makes sense to have a wonderful way of remembering it. So what you've got here, look at this. Our love story will continue to grow. Look at this for a brilliant album. Now, obviously, it's plain. It's for you to fill in. It's for you to get your guests to maybe write notes on their tables for messages, all that sort of thing. And you even get a dust bag to put it in as well. So when all your precious memories and photographs and little letters and comments from your loved ones are in there, there's the bag to put it in.
Honestly, I love that. And there's everything in there, Dave.
Absolutely.
Honestly, it's just incredible. It really is.
If that was just £20 on its own, I wouldn't think that was expensive.
Exactly, yeah. You only have to go out and look around at the prices that places charge for things like that. Eye-watering.
I mean, look at this. You could put this on the tables of your guests at the reception. Advice for the newlyweds. You can have a lot of fun with those. And then you can, of course, stick those in to the book if you want to. And remember, all of this is $24.99 on its own if you want to buy it separately, which is crazy. It should be hundreds. Again, all these wonderful... This is cardstock, not paper.
No, and the quality is exceptional. Violet Studio is a brand of ours, it really is, and by Nikki Holt, who designed it all, and the team up there. But everything, it's well thought out. Everything about it is classy, it's stylish.
Got a gorgeous pen.
But affordable.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You've got these beautiful corners for your photographs to hold those in place in the album as well. So that's all in the main box.
Date night ideas in there. There's also, and that's just one element.
Yep.
Of the rest of this, because if you're in the planning stages of your wedding, then this is the one for you. Now we'll start with the wedding invitations themselves. So you've got your wedding invitations.
Yep.
And when I say, let me see if I can get this in this box. Adam had to help me out last time, Dave, because I swear to God, I'll let you do it.
Okay.
I'll try the evening one.
Out.
Oh, do you know, every time. So you've got your wedding invites,
music
but
requests.
Not just your wedding invites. Music requests are in there to give to your guests.
Seals
You've got
and
seals for the
envelopes.
envelopes. You've got the RSVP. And look at the finish on these. Look at the back. Look at everything about this. It's so superbly done. I love the fact that you write the name on. Can't wait, or we'll be there in spirit, or whatever.
Hundreds for this.
I know, and this is just one part of this because this still is the gift that keeps on giving.
Envelopes.
Look at the rest. You've got your seals, your belly band seals to wrap round.
We're tying the knots.
Yeah, and then you've actually got your invite as well in there to put all the details of where, when, and everything else. That's just and I say the daytime ones because I have exactly the same what you've just seen, but this time for the evening ones. You know, the ones that don't make the cut.
Oh, yeah.
For the day. We all know, we've all been there. But yeah, so you've got in there your evening ones. So again, you've got your envelope seals. You've still got your music requests for those people as well. And there's multiples of those in there, Dave, including your little belly bands. And then you get in all of the extras. So the invites for the evening, where and when and everything else, and the RSVP. You've got those music requests, you've got those belly bands, and then you've got the extra ones in there as well.
I mean, no word of a lie. I know
with all the matching envelopes
that would charge you £80 just for the book, just for the journal, because it is, whenever anything is associated with a wedding, you can put an extra zero on the end.
Exactly.
Everything costs an awful lot of money.
Exactly.
And this is not cheap and cheerful. This is high-end quality. Beautiful florals for any season of the year that you're getting married. It's appropriate.
Yep.
And we're not even halfway through.
No, and can you put me that back, Dave, while I get the rest? Well, we've got more envelope seals for you, so you're getting in multiple envelope seals in there, and just in case you run out or you need to add some extras, so you've got that in there. You've also got your favour envelope, so when you want to put your favours in, and I'll just take one of them out, you've got your 25 pack piece in there as well. Do you know I was saying, we said this the last time we actually saw me and Adam, do you know for the price that you're seeing on the screen, for the price that this is individually, if you wanted to, because obviously not everyone's going to order 25 people to the wedding, they might mark 50, 75, 100.
Well, you
might
can
want to go times that, and then again, you've got all of everything that you need, including more seals on there for your favour boxes. Everything's done beautifully, and it all works together, down to your centerpieces in your table with all your lovely wildflowers on there, so you could write on the guest name on the back of who's where. You've got your place cards, so place cards are in there as well, Dave. You've got all of your place cards, so just take them out so you can see those as well, or just take one of those out. Let's get that out. So you simply write, or get somebody who can do that writing, or print them, and pop your names on there.
You can easily pay £10, £15 just for those.
Just for those alone, yeah, absolutely. You've even got down to save the date, so you've got your save the date with all the envelopes in there, included in there, and also for after the events, the thank you notelets in there again with all the envelopes, and again everything screams quality, and we'll go. It's honestly, it's just absolutely fabulous.
You've even got a to-do list as well, which you need to have, obviously.
And girls, we all know what they're like. I had a massive to-do list, but you've got sheets upon sheets upon sheets to be able to write all your to-do list on there.
And the icing on the cake, you get a full 12 by 12 Violet Studio paper pad as well, which ties the whole collection together.
Ties in, exactly that. Yeah.
Now, the main bundle is including everything we've shown you in the last 28 minutes. It's phenomenal. Over £320 worth of value for £80.99. You get everything we've shown you. You're saving 75% off the price. It's about a £250 saving. And this is Debbie's pick of the birthday that officially ended yesterday, the 20th anniversary of Crafter's Companion. If you want to pay on split pay, if you want to spread the cost, you can do that. It's payment today of £26.99. Crafter's Companion will get this out to you straight away. The whole thing delivered for that 1p&p of £4.95. That will cost probably 20 quid delivery anywhere else. We're charging you £4.95 delivery, or free delivery if you've already bought something today from us, because it's only £4.95 per day. If you want any of the individuals, like for example, if you want that fantastic wedding collection we showed you, it's called Amongst the Wildflowers Mega Collection. It's £21.88. It should have been £109.39, and I think that's a steal for what you get. But to get it for £21.88, you can buy that just on its own, or if maybe one's not enough, you want to go for two because you can have more guests, more invited people. Take advantage of it. We've got it available individually. We've got double figure stock only, okay? It's an 80% saving if you buy it on its own. If you get it in the bundle, the whole bundle is 75% off. We'll take a short break to let you check your baskets out because we've got a full screen of names buying the big bundle. And we'll be back with more from this show after a quick short break. Don't go away.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Welcome back. I bet you're sitting so pretty and smiling away to yourself if you've got the big bundle today, because you've got so much coming your way. There's two schools of thought here. One, buy it for yourself, because there's so much for so little. But also, if you're thinking about gifts for crafting friends up to Christmas, you've got at least, I say 9, you've probably got potentially 20 gifts if you split it up and you're giving quality to whoever, and it's costing you so little money. If you've got a budget of £100, you're spending 20 quid less by buying the big bundle, and you could have potentially up to about 20, 25 presents out of that. Now, this on its own, which is Life's Moments, we've got more people want this than we have stock. It will be in the big bundle, but we're down now to the last couple of these. $14.99 for all those individual dies. Make the words say the sentence that you want to say. I love that.
And it's just everything you need in there. You've got anniversaries, you've got birthdays, you've got your good looks in there, special, let's have a look, celebrate, what else is there? Beautiful, proud, believe it. I mean, look how many words are there. It is sensational. There is 77 dies in there, including all your numbers and the ordinals.
That's got to be the lowest price per die I have ever shown in my career. 77 dies for $14.99.
Yeah.
If I see £1 a die, I think that's amazing.
And do you know what I love about them, Dave, is they're not big. They're the ones that you can... Well, they are. I mean, they're a decent size. You can read them. They're gorgeous font. But what I mean by that is when you've made something, say you're going to buy something from Tracy later on, Tracy here with Sharon, and you want to add a sentiment, these are going to look lovely. They're going to work with those kind of things. They'll work with Unky Dory. They'll work with all the other companies that we have on here. Of course, they're going to work with anything that we bring as well, but it is all your sentiments taken care of in terms of moments in your life.
The next 2 people to check out will get the last of this stock individually. Obviously, it is in the big bundle. That's sold out now.
Oh, it's gone?
Gone on its own. OK,
gone.
That's how quick you've got to be now. If you want that big bundle, we've got about 30-odd people with it in their baskets. Not checking out at the moment, but a lot of you have checked out. So if you want the big bundle, just over £80, it's yours for everything delivered for that 1p. That's going to be a big box arriving.
It is a big box, yes, when you think of everything.
OK, bookworm collection. How many of those have we got left? Not many. We've got the dies that give you the glasses. 2 different types of glasses, Day Medners and 2 Ronnies. That's what I saw when I looked at that straight away. And then you've got the arms that you can attach to the back if you want to. We can leave them off. It's entirely up to you. So you get those. They're dies. So are these with your bookworm die collection, all the books you can have stacked up. You've then got the die and stamp with the bookworm character, which is really cute.
Super cute, so super cute. If you love making your gift tags, but I'm saying gift tags. Think about your reading tags, your bookmarks.
Yeah.
Those kind of things. Use the paper as well with that collection. They do work lovely with it. But again, it's just a paper pad. There's 36 sheets.
36 sheets. And you pay $6.99 for a 6x6 book any day. So, it's like you're getting the rest of it for just like £6, which is crazy. There's the stamp and die. More dies and more dies. XA2078, we've got single figure stock now for this. Please be quick, but it will be in the big collection. Should have been $24.96. You're saving what you're spending, basically. Half price, XA2078. Now, the colouring kits, the Coloristas. Now, these are potentially 3 gifts in one.
Yeah, I'm going to take one out. Shall we
go on.
I'll open that one.
Okay.
They're all the same, as in they're all the same in terms of an alcohol marker, but they're all different designs in there and different colouring materials for you as well.
So you've got the pens that correspond, obviously, to the images that you want to colour in. You've got 2, 4, 6 colouring projects actually in the box as well, all on the right cardstock to take alcohol ink, obviously. So you've got 18 colouring projects in total between the 3 boxes. But I'd split these up. If you've got kids that live next door and you're looking to give them, quality, but you've got a budget, it's £5 a set.
Yeah, absolutely. And these are the dual markers. Now, I want people to be aware that Colorista is not a brand. It's a brand within our brand, but they are by Spectrum Noir. So I just love these. You can see you've got your fine, more precise nib, and then you've got that beautiful brush nib on the end as well. These are
honestly, gorgeous pens to work with. The same kind of quality that you would expect from our Spectrum Noir in beautiful colourways, and then all of them have got, each one of these have got like your colouring mediums, so you can, colouring mediums, everything that you need. These could be little pieces that you use for, or deco pieces afterwards.
You know, we've got something for everybody's budget. I mean, if you're buying these for your children, $14.99 for 3 packs is absolutely brilliant. CE2036, 30% of the stock of this individually is in baskets now, but do remember, these will be, everything will be included in the big bundle, and 40% of that stock has now gone. It's exceptional. You're not paying 300 odd, you're paying just £80 for all of this, and you get the lot delivered for that 1 P&P of £4.95. 40% of the massive bundle has now gone and confirmed, but loads more of you have got it in your baskets. But it works out to a £5 per set of pens.
I think that's what it is. When you think about an alcohol marker pen and you're getting your 5 in there, when you break that down, that's £1 a pen, and then you've got all the colouring sheets in there for free. Great, mindful hobby, if that's what you want to call it. It's a great mindful craft, and can be, like you've said, Dave, great giftables for people this Christmas, little stocking fillers. At that price, you're not breaking the bank.
Honestly, it shows like this. I mean, we're all watching the pennies. We all have to be a bit mindful of what we're spending at the moment. And this is a great way of getting great quality, but not spending too much and getting such great savings. I love buying something that I know I've bought it at the right price.
Yes.
And I've got it at the best deal. Yep. And that's what all of these items are. But if you want the best deal, go for the entire collection, because that's going to give you the lot. You don't have to pick and cherry pick what you want. CE2036. Now, the Easter collection. Now, these don't have to be Easter. And as someone said on the message earlier on, Christine said, yeah, these, if you turn them upside down, could be balloons.
Yeah,
of course they could.
I'll do it that way on the board, because that's the board.
Yeah, balloons.
Perfect.
They could be faces. They could be characters.
Yeah, absolutely. So, yeah, I love that idea. But, yes, you've got your Easter egg baubles on there.
And there can be tags, because you get the die to do the little holes in the top as well. Then you've got your characters. You've got your really cute lamb, the chick and the bunny. Now, they don't have to be Easter.
Nope.
You know, bunnies are all year round.
Yeah,
Lambs
there's nothing screaming Easter about those little characters.
Really.
It's just that we associate those little characters with Easter, don't we?
Now, if you want the Easter collection we're showing you just on its own, it is everything here we're showing you in this bundle, $29.22, so you're saving £35. I love this, with the dies for the Easter basket, with a little bunny bum.
So cute, like literally chucking himself into those flowers.
Absolutely.
It is super cute. And again, if you don't want to put the bunny in, don't put the bunny in. You've got a beautiful basket of flowers that could be for any occasion that you want to send some flowers to.
And this cross, it's got to be one of the most ornate crosses I think I've ever seen. It's beautiful. It's actually bigger than the picture on the packet shows you.
Gorgeous.
Isn't it lovely? And again, that could be for any occasion. It could be for a sympathy card, it could be for Christmas card, Easter card, wedding card, confirmation, anything like that. $29.22 for all of this. Now, this is an embossing folder and a separate die. So if you just want to have the embossed words in the background and not put the die of the cross on, you can do that. But it is, and it looks great when you put it over the top, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And you could cut into it if you want to cut into it, or layer it on the top. But use the embossing folder on it. So look how lovely that is. It's beautiful.
Well, Amanda's checked out on this bundle. Alison in North Yorkshire's in, Mavis in Cheshire, Julie in Lancashire as well. Welcome one and all. But it is in the big bundle. You don't have to choose anything. If you go for the big bundle, you get the lot. And then you've got the stencil that is the rays of sun, the sun rays. And then you've also got the die with the church. You've got the landscape, and you've got the kind of guttering and that sort of thing as well. So there we go. Look, you get that. So the church is the dies, and then the other is the stencil for your sun's rays. And then you get a 6x6 paper pad as well. Now, this is predominantly Easter, very spring-like, lovely florals. Flick through. This is all cardstock, not paper, by the way. You've got cute little bunnies with carrots, gingham.
A lot of it in there, Dave, isn't Easter. It's spring-like, summery colours. Yeah. I think there's 3 designs in there that are Easter-based, because we've got the eggs in there, the bunnies, but everything else is like just springtime kind of gorgeous.
Picnic rugs, that sort of thing.
Beautiful, beautiful papers.
Beautiful florals. I mean, that's all year round, isn't it? That's zigzag, definitely. So that's in there as well. So if you just want that Easter bundle, with a lot of it not being just Easter, $29.22, but it is in the big bundle that will cost you just over £80. And if you do have split pay, you're paying around about this sort of price, a bit less than this, $26.66 on split pay for the whole thing.
I know.
Over 3 months.
When you look at that, yeah.
Okay, next one. The gift decorating collection, which is the Violet Studios. Now, these are self-contained. I do like the idea behind this.
Yes.
Making bows.
It makes it nice and easy, because we've done all the hard work for you. You just have to construct it. So you're getting in there your 96 paper strips, 12 tags, 2 metres of twine, and your instruction leaflet and how to complete that project. I think the only thing you're going to need, maybe some scissors and a glue pen or a tin pen.
And in this bag, we've got 18 tags, 100 mini pom-poms, 2 10-metre craft tapes, you've got 50 metres of twine, you've got 18 tassels. Hey,
I know.
I like my tassels. You've got 20 of your tassel paper sheets as well. And you're going to get for your Christmas tree, or you can hang it wherever you like, a Crafter's Companion Christmas ornament as well. All of that for £11.99. Should have been $19.98. It's going to be in the big bundle as well, but if you buy it on its own, you get both of those and the Christmas ornament. I seem to remember the Christmas ornament was $9.99. For $11.99, you get the lot. How about that? TP2086. Now, the Easter treat boxes that don't have to be for Easter, because they're treat boxes, but then you can put the characters on that we associate with Easter.
Yeah, because...
You can leave them off.
Exactly. Oh, I don't know what's happened there. I think my bottom's all squashed. Hang fire. Put that down. I'll let you hold that. Ooh.
Nope, I'll hold that
Can you
one.
squash it down for me, please? Thank you. But yeah, these are your Easter treat boxes. Now, what you're getting in there is you're going to get a template to create your box. Now, again, if you just use it as it is now, because these have been with the tabs folded down or folded on the inside, you can leave it and you can raise that box so it's higher. The dies are all the cute little characters, so all the dies are there. You've got your 3 main characters, all the
You can
accessories.
have fun putting the face together, can't you?
Absolutely. You can interchange them and have a lot of fun with them. As you can see, I'm going to call it Sheila Special with the wobbly eyes there because she loves using them. But yeah, absolutely. Have a little bit of fun. No, she's got wobbly eyes. I didn't mean that. I meant she carries wobbly eyes around with them. She has them little, do you know those little shaky? You were trying to get me into trouble. Sheila, if you're watching, I didn't say that. Rewind it. The culprit's there. But yeah, absolutely love this because we call them the Easter treat boxes, but at the end of the day, you can use that box template for anything all year round. And then again, what's associating a bunny with Easter and things like that? You could use it at any point throughout the year.
And you could also use those characters on cards as well, not just on bags.
Yeah.
So $9.99. What was the update, Ellie, on this one? 20% of that individually is gone. It's in the big bundle, though, for £9.99. Now, can I just show that picture again, Levi, of the big bundle? Half the stock has now gone. The more you're seeing of what's in it, the more you want the big bundle. You haven't got to make any decisions other than just pick up the phone and go for it, or put it in your basket on the app or the website at checkout. If you want to pay the full price now, that's fine. Of course you can pay £80.99. If you'd rather, though, if you're budgeting up to the Christmas rush, it's $26.66 today, $26.66 in 4 weeks' time, which will be the end of November, and $26.66 just before the beginning of next year. But you've got all of this to play with, or gift and give for Christmas. I mean, that is a lot of presents in one there, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Loads.
Absolutely,
loads. And you spent less than £100.
Yep.
Amazing.
Keep for yourself or gift away.
$26.99, beg your pardon, on split pay, not $26.66. So $26.99 is your first split payment of 3. If you want that, you can opt to choose for split pay, which is on our website. You just literally click the box that says split pay. It will then divide it into 3. If you call the call centre, just say them you'd like split pay. There's no credit check or anything like that. We just basically say, OK, give us a third to date, and Crafter's Companion will send it out straight away for you. Now, this, when it first came out, was $99.99 and worth every penny because you've got 530 elements in there. This is the box we've had for a few months. It's been battered a little bit.
It has, yours won't be.
And new. We can let you have the sparkling winter for $29.99. But it's in the big bundle as well. Crafter in Nottinghamshire is in for this. I mean, these are, a lot of what's in here is consumable. So you may have bought this earlier in the year and you want another one because it's packed full of luxury.
It is packed full. And I've said this many times, when you break it down into what you're getting in there, in terms of there's 36 cards and envelopes in there. And I said this to you into the last time I was on, Dave. Even if you made to sell and you charged £1 for each one, you're getting £36 back before you've even started with the boxes, the tags and everything else that's in that box. So in terms of making the most out of your money, I would be definitely doing that. That's how I used to, that's how I used to literally take my pieces. You know, like I wanted to have some pennies extra. I used to literally
thinking what I paid and then did it so that I got a little bit of profit back. In terms of that is an absolutely fabulous. I'm going to strip it back for you and show you, because I can see lovely Sue in there. Do you want to see inside it? We'll show you what you're getting, because it is a fabulous box full of, like you said, Dave, crafting elements in there. So we've got laser die cut elements. These.
I remember the first time I saw this, I couldn't get
beautiful.
over.
And you're getting
the
3 of
value.
those in there. So you've got 3 of those to be working with. There you go.
Yep.
You've got the panels. So I'll bring the panels straight in so you can see those panels. You're going to get 3 of those panels in there. I've taken them out so you can see what they look like. You've got your sentiments. You've got literally... I mean, there's sheets on there of these huge snowflakes, and I'll just take one out. So
Rachel's
again,
messaged, and she says this box is like a TARDIS.
It is. It absolutely is.
It's amazing what you get.
Yeah, beautiful. Look at the size of those gorgeous snowflakes in there as well. You're going to get multiple sheets of your... I mean, look at the snowflakes in there again. Lots of lovely laser-cut snowflakes. You've got your die-cut foiled sentiments in those 3 colourways, and you simply just push them out. They are already die-cut for you, so you just push them out, ready to go. Add your foam pads and that thing's on the back, beautifully foiled. You've got wedge boxes in here that have been pre-scored, pre-cut to shape. You just literally decorate them and then put them together. You've got embossed panels in those 3 colourways.
So you don't need any machines?
No,
Nothing at all?
Not at all. They're all there, ready for you to go. Take your inks across there and things
And if
like that.
you're making your Christmas cards for your nearest and dearest in the next week or 2, this is perfect. Perfect timing.
Absolutely.
Perfect colours.
4 boxes, beautiful colours as well. Kept it nice and simple, very classy. You've got your box bases and box lids. You've got pearlescent panels in here in these colourways in different sizes, which actually work beautifully with your card bases that are in here. So the card bases, and they've all got envelopes. This is where you get your 36. You've got 4x4, you've got 4x6, and you've got 6x6. And the colourways are that beautiful pearlescent snow white, and then that gorgeous blue as well in there. And those panels that you'll find that are in there already pre-cut work as mats and layers for those perfectly.
We're getting
so
a lot of comments
together.
about this box. Another message has come in from Sue. Hello, Sue. Good evening. She says, I've got 3 boxes of Sparkling Winter. I've made some cards from 1 box, but got plenty of bits I haven't used out of it. I love it. 3 boxes, there you go.
Thank you, Sue. Yeah, because that's it. It's one of those boxes that we're saying you can get 36, but you can make multiples out there and still have loads left over. 36 pre-cut tags or bookmarks, however you want to use those. You're also getting in there, and I laugh every time I say this, but this is the only bit that'll last you out of your box is your stencil.
Yeah.
Because everything else in there is a consumable for you to use. We want you to use and want you to craft with. We don't want you to be having to go, if you're a first-time crafter, we don't want you to be buying all the machines and everything just yet. We want to give you something that you can craft with straight away. So you've got a lovely stencil in there, which works perfectly with the glitter paste. So a glitter paste that's in there is going to work lovely alongside that stencil as well. You've got gilding flakes, you've got liquid glue, you've got a tub of glitter, you've got your little jingle bells, you've got some satin ribbon and some silver thread twine in there. You've got over 200 pearls. Yes. I know it's depleted. It's nothing to do with me, let me tell you right now. And then you've got printed acetates in there, beautiful acetates in 2 different designs, snowflakes and larger snowflakes in there. I love that one, that is absolutely gorgeous. You've got that lovely vellum, again 2 different types of print in there, and then all those beautiful printed papers in there as well.
Everything about this box is sheer luxury, and it's yours for $29.99. That is a saving of £70 off what the price was and used to be. We've done that deal before, so nothing new there, but it's also included in the bundle, the big bundle, that's only £80 odd. So if you want to go for that, where you get everything, honestly, you've got almost like a craft store in one purchase. Look at that, laid out there on the steps. All of those items, all those separate boxes, those separate packets. It's all there for you, and it's there on split pay, £26.99. It's £80.99, and it is £240 off the price I seem to make that. £240 saved. We'll deliver it for the 1p&p per day of £4.95, which means if you bought something already, that's a delivery free. 3 split pays of £26.99. £26.99 today, £26.99 in 4 weeks, and the same again in 8 weeks' time. Or you can pay in one. It's entirely up to you. But grab it. It's one of the busiest shows and one of the best deals I think we've ever done. And this is only on because this is Debbie's pick of birthday, because she wasn't here last week very much. So they said, do you want to pick a few of your favourite offers? So this is one of them.
Yes,
I know we've got
absolutely.
another one that we did on Saturday that we're going to be putting up for you soon, which isn't included in this, but we'll do that before the end of the show. And then this is not in the main bundle. This is something completely separate, but we still have a few left over from Saturday. It was a firm favourite on Saturday. And this is basically allowing you to create your own wax melts, your own wax seals. So what you've got here, to start with...
Just to say, it should just to say...
That wasn't me.
And it's your weddings in there. And it tells you on your tab. So you've got your congratulations. Well, the 2 congratulatory stamp sets. Look how many stamps are in there before we even talk about anything else.
Okay.
It is absolutely fabulous. And
So-
it's going to be able to be using that with your, just to say, if you've got it, if you haven't, this will actually work on its own.
It
because
does work
there's
on
lots
its
of
own.
sentiments
Now,
in there.
just so there's no confusion, what we're showing you now, this is not in the main bundle. This is a separate offer that we offered on Saturday. We have a few left. What would you pay for those stamp sets? You'd probably be paying $14.99 each for those.
Absolutely.
So you get both of those stamp sets. You
And
then
it's
get,
all,
this is
it's
my
all
favourite
your
bit.
congratulatory bits. Now, this is your wax melt. So you've got your 2 wax candles there. And you've got, and I love this, it's the lovely little champagne flutes or your wine.
And that's a brass head.
Yes, it is. Yeah, and it works lovely. So all you're going to do is light that, drop it down onto your glass mat or onto some greaseproof paper, get it into like a circle and then just press down. Or you can go straight onto your envelopes and do it straight onto your envelopes.
Okay.
That's that part of it. I'm just going to go...
How posh is that?
I know, it's so lovely. We've popped in there for you some card blanks and envelopes.
$43.94. You can have all of this that we're showing you. 65% off. This is why it was huge on Saturday. We've got a few left. It's $14.99 if you want this bundle with those stamps. I'd pay that for 1 set of those stamps. You get 2 sets of stamps, the wax melts, you get 2 ink pads, all the cardstock.
All the cardstock, and I can't remember off the top of my head, but I think it's 3, 6, no, I think there's 12 in each one. I want to try and let's have a look, 3, 6, no, something like that anyway, but you're getting a lot. You're getting your 4x6 and your 5x5 in there, and all of them have got envelopes in that as well. And then to top it all, we're popping some ink pads in there, some quick dry ink pads.
To go with these stamps.
So you've got a couple of ink pads in there as well. I mean, at that price, look, Dave, I'd pay for that.
Now,
I'd pay for this.
You thought $14.99 was the final price, and so did I, I'll be honest with you. And then I heard Ellie say, can we put another clock on, please?
I didn't even hear her say that.
We are going to go even lower than $14.99. Did we do this on Saturday? I can't remember.
I was going to say...
3, 2, 1. Let's get that price down. This is the final price everybody pays. If you just want this collection, this is not in the main bundle. 70% off, yours for £12.99 to be able to do your own wax seals.
Wow.
Look at all those stamps.
It's all your stamps. I'm looking at the stamps. These are your congratulatory stamps. Look, you've got on there. Let's have a read of some, Dave. We've got Happy Times and Good Sunshine, Sunshine Kisses. Oh, I love this one. The tans will fade, but the memories will last forever.
Why are you looking at me when you're saying that?
Because it's true. We've both got a tan. Look, mine's nearly going. It's disappearing very fast. Honestly, it's absolutely incredible. Baby girls on there, baby boy, new baby, happy Independence Day. New little love of your life. Oh, my God.
Now, remember,
gorgeous.
this deal now that we're showing you is not in the main bundle.
Nope,
this is
it's not.
an extra little cheeky
This is an extra cheeky
deal we've slipped in.
Debbie's deal. Trust Debbie to encroach on my deals, little devil. But 2 fabulous stamp sets there with the wedding days, happy anniversary, so much stamps on there, congratulatory. And then you've got your ink pads to go with that. You've got your wax melts in there with your lovely wax melt seal.
I love
You've
the
got
fact
your
of being able to do your own seal.
Exactly. You've got envelopes and cardstock for £12.99.
60% gone. I'm not at all surprised, but please don't get confused. This is not in the main bundle. It is a completely separate offer, but we thought we'd just let you have the last few that we have. 70% of the remaining stock has gone. This is Debbie's pick of the birthday because she wasn't with us much last week. And it's your last show today too. So grab any of these deals that you want. Okay, so that's not in the main bundle, but everything else you've seen in the show is. Okay. Now the main bundle, which is going to include the Sparkling Winter.
Which one?
Let Your Love Grow.
The big one, yes.
The Easter. the colorista pens, the fantastic wrapping from Violet Studios and the embellishments, the bookworm collection, the Easter dies, all of that worth £328.76. Yours today for £80.99. Everything on the steps you can see, you will get for that first split payment or the full price. It's entirely up to you whether you pay split pay or whether you pay in full. It's entirely your choice. EF2049. But if you've got maybe you've got a group of people to buy for Christmas, and you're thinking, oh, money's tight. We're all thinking that at the moment. You've instantly got. I reckon if you broke all this down, you could probably get 25 presents out of that.
Easy.
You really could. You know those colouring pens and the colouring projects in the boxes. That's three presents in one. All of these fantastic Easter dies and the paper pads, they're individual gifts. You've got 2, 4, 6, 7 gifts in that alone. You've got another 1, 2, 3, 4 gifts in that one there. You probably wouldn't want to split that up because, I mean, that's all to do with weddings and civil partnerships.
I mean, that wedding collection is just insane.
I remember the first time I saw that, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't get my head around it.
I can't get over the price. The price is sensational, and I definitely, if you are just wanting to organise someone's wedding or you've got a wedding yourself, literally planned, cut down on that saving. Weddings are expensive at the best of days, but this is top quality, high-end finish with everything you need from every single invitation, whether it be the day, the evening. You've got thank you cards, place card match, you've got your favour bags, you've got to-do list, you've got your guest book, you've got your papers.
Suggestions for the bride and groom, that's going to be fun.
Exactly. Everything in there is just literally taken care of. I would definitely be multi-buying that at 20, what did we say, £20? 20, yeah.
20, how much is it on its own? £21.88 on its own for all of this, but it is in the big bundle. I mean, this alone is worth its weight in gold. Look at it. I mean, it's a plain album, but for you to decorate with all the photographs that maybe your guests take, all the comments that people write on the comment cards that you've got in the collection as well, you can put them in there and you'll always have it there to cherish, okay? And it comes with a dust bag for this as well. So it is, I mean, some places would charge you £50, £60 just for this.
Yeah, no. Crazy, isn't it?
So you get
fantastic value for money. It really, really is. And definitely worth considering buying, especially if you have more than 25 guests. That is an incredible deal.
And if you are going to have more than 25 guests at this price, buy 2, buy 3. If you've got 75 people coming, then you're covered with everything and you've paid a fraction of what a stationer would charge you. EF2049, though, is everything. You get that, you get all of it, apart from the wax melts, okay, just to say, apart from that. That's sold out on its own, OK? So that's gone. A message from Sally in West Yorkshire. Hi, Debbie and Dave. Hi, Sally. Thank you for the brilliant offers. Can I just say, Debbie, that you look stunning at the ball?
Thank you. I've been at our Halloween ball at the weekend and I was dressed as a glamorous Maleficent with me devil horns, me dark wings and me a glamorous ball dress.
Any pictures?
I posted it on my Instagram, yeah.
Oh, we'll have a look,
yeah, definitely. Thank you very much, Sally. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you.
Thank you, Debs.
Thank
Great
you.
to see you.
Yes, if you're at the NEC, come and say hello. I'm there for the full 4 days, but I shall be back here next week.
Fantastic. Coming up next, though, we've got the brand new collection released today of Tracy Hay with Sharon. Don't go away.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafting project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hey everyone, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Dave here, that's me. Sharon's there, that's you.
I'm here, that's me.
We're here all the way through till 9 o'clock tonight on Monday evening. Hope you're well. Now, we had a launch earlier on today. Now, all I can say, if Tracy, you're watching, and I know you are, thank you for the extra stock, because when I knew I was doing the second show with Tracy Hay, I was thinking, there ain't going to be much left.
No.
But Tracy actually listened to us, and we asked her if we could have a lot more stock. We always ask for a lot of stock anyway, but we got a lot more this time. So the good news is, although it was a really busy show earlier, we've got most of what? There's been a few sellouts.
We've got a couple of things we couldn't,
but most of the new collection.
Most of the new stuff we've still got,
But can I don't want to pressure anybody, but all I would say to you is if you see something you like, don't build a basket, just check out each item you want, because things are going to sell out in this show, left, right and centre. We've got it new and exclusive. No one else has it yet.
It's not available anywhere else, not even on Tracy's website yet.
Okay, and I know there is a legion, an army of Tracy Hay fans out there that just really buy everything that she does because they love what Tracy does, and we all do.
We all do, yes.
So, theme this time? Circus.
The circus theme. And another pouch, a bigger pouch this time. Tracy's done an A5 size pouch, which is beautiful.
70% went in the earlier show, so this is probably going to sell out in this show in no time at all.
Yes, so you've got your lovely pouch, and then you've got, this is a petite paper pad.
So cute.
And this is all tickets, basically. So you've got...
tickets to the circus.
Tickets to the circus. When we get to it, there's a die set in this pouch that cuts out the tickets. There's also a stamp set included in this pouch, and you can... Within that paper pad are blank tickets that you can actually stamp on yourself.
Now, this is no ordinary circus.
No.
This is Piccadilly Circus.
It is, Piccadilly Circus.
Look at the characters, aren't they lovely?
They're gorgeous, aren't they? So you've got that lovely little bear in his clown outfit. You've got the ringmaster, a ton of really great sentiments, and then you've got the two different types of tickets that we've got a die to go with.
There they are.
And... I've already spilt the beans, even though I didn't know if I was meant to or not. But this die, you're going to need this die because it's not just going to work with this particular set. Tracy's got things coming.
Okay.
They're going to work with that die. So,
okay. So the dies will work with the pad. The dies will work with what you stamped out.
Yep.
Then you also get these two stencils as well. Now, I know you were demoing those in the earlier show.
I did, yes. So you've got vertical stripes and horizontal stripes. And you might think, well, why do we need both? Because you can just turn it. Well, you need them the right way up because they've got all those lovely little heart cutouts on them. So Tracy's done both. So you can either use them independently or you can put them together to create like a checkboard effect.
I know it's nothing to do with it, but do you know what it reminds me of? The Greatest Showman?
Yes. I have to say, when I was doing my Instagram reel this morning, that was straight where I went to for the song.
Yeah, absolutely. It's coming to the UK next year.
Oh, is it?
Open in Bristol.
Oh,
yeah.
my niece was a huge fan of the film.
Absolutely,
so,
me too.
Yes, I'm excited about
So
that.
there's your pouch, $44.95, EMH872. 70% went in the earlier show. We have obviously just 30% left, but if you want the pouch, please be quick. It's going to go fast. It's going very fast. Lindsay Kay in Lincolnshire, Jacqueline Crafter in Greater London, Angela in Derbyshire, Diane in Kent. Angela in the Rhondda was to check out straight away. Once it's gone, it's gone. That's it.
That's the key with Tracy shows. Just check out each item as you go.
Beautiful. Okay, that's our first item. Next, we're going to go to the circus stamps.
Yes, if you're going for the pouch, you will definitely want this stamp set as well, because it gives you more characters to add to your circus.
Woohoo! Hip hip hooray!
Aren't they fabulous?
Seals.
You've got the seals, you've got the little platform for the seals, you've got a little beach ball, you've got that lovely lion on the unicycle.
Now that's how you can use the lines from the stencil that we showed you a few minutes ago to create that
Yes.
look of a circus tent.
And the die set created that frame and the tickets. So with the paper pads.
What is it about tickets?
I
just
love the tickets and they're beautiful. And I like the way that Tracy's themed all of the tickets to fit with the different colour themes.
Look at that.
Aren't they adorable?
Oh, Tracy, you've done it again.
I know. I don't know how she keeps coming up with such cool ideas.
So this stamp set, brand new today, and we're getting it, and you're getting it at home ahead of anybody else, £12.95, and the value is, again, crazy. Brilliant value. GSH 867. Crafter in Greater London's in, Diane in Tyneham Weir, Lynn in South Yorkshire, Claire in Gloucestershire coming through for this. Remember, this is the only scheduled show now today. I know an awful lot of you will be watching this back on catch-up or back on repeat overnight, and I think a lot of these will have sold out. So please we asked if we could get more stock. This is all the stock we've got.
What we've got now is it.
Okay.
So hopefully we'll get through the show. My demos have already had to be swapped about a bit for this show.
You what?
I've already had to tweak my demos that I'd prepared to do for this show.
That happens on Tracy House.
Yeah, I'm always prepared for it.
Okay, now all of this works with the main theme, of course. This is the Piccadilly Pie paper pad, all the P's. 24 sheets, 8 designs, 190 GSM.
And it's a lovely, vibrant pastel, if that makes sense. Goes so well with the circus theme because it's just bright and fun. Tracy hasn't been doing A5 pads for that long, so it's nice to have the different sizes. We've got 6x6 as well on the show, but this is nice to have the different formats. Some of them are landscape, some are portrait, but they're just the perfect backdrops and great for creating, you know, all your little frames and extra bits.
And all of Tracy's pads are uplifting. They're top quality. 190 GSM, so it's heavyweight paper, lightweight card. But it's just, every time you open it up, it makes you smile.
Yes, it does. And with the paper pads, I know lots of you multi-buy these because you know you're going to run out. So please don't hang about if you're after them because they always fly out as well.
If you fall in love with them, buy a couple maybe if you can. And remember, please resist the temptation to build baskets because if you build things up and you can check out in half an hour and you've got what you want, a lot of what you want is probably going to have sold out. So just individually, I know it's a bit of a nightmare to do that way, but at least it guarantees you're getting what you want. If you're doing it on the app, if you're doing it on the website, it's easy. If you're doing it on the phones, the phone call is free, even on a mobile. So you'll get to know the call centre very well in a Tracy Hay show.
Yes.
Now, we've got the Piccadilly Parade 6x6 coming next. So if that's the size of paper pad you prefer and you're used to. Again, this is 190 GSM.
And this one's more of a pastel sort of rainbow. So really pretty colours, similar themes. So they all work together across all of the different sets. And you've just got some lovely, lovely rainbows in there.
£6.45. The prices are so affordable. The quality is so great. And the colours and the imagery and the storytelling that you can do with Tracy Hay stamps is brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
I love the fact that because she does sort of have recurring styles and colours, a paper pad that you're buying today will work with sets you've already got, sets you're about to buy.
That's important.
Because Tracy has got a very distinctive style and she carries little elements of that. She'll come up with new themes each time, but there'll be little elements of it that kind of fit in with other collections.
Piccadilly Parade, over 60% of the stock of this has gone. If you want it, be quick. MQH826 is the item number. I believe everything on the show is on the website now, Ellie, isn't it? So if you want to shop ahead, it's all there. You can just cherry pick what you want, put it in your basket and check out. They're all there, reduced prices too, which is good. Piccadilly Plaza.
Now this is the bright, vibrant pastels,
Okay.
if that makes sense. So similar to the A5, but in a 6x6 or 15 centimetres by 15 centimetres.
And this could be the bunting inside the
yeah, I mean,
big top or whatever.
You can instantly see how these are just the perfect backdrop for your circus characters.
Hey.
Hey. Tracy, because I say those
Absolutely,
often puts
yeah.
hay in.
Why not? £6.45 for this one. How many sheets do you get? It's 30 sheets. But treat yourself to a couple, why not?
Yeah, get a couple because you will get to a point where...
I wonder how many of you bought something in the earlier show and are now coming back to buy a few extra bits that you maybe missed or didn't realise.
I think there'll probably be a few.
Yeah. WYH886, £6.45 for Piccadilly Plaza, okay?
I think everyone I know has been buying. Heidi was buying it from the green room.
Was she?
Yeah.
Yeah, doesn't surprise me.
I've seen all the ladies in my card class. I've seen their names pop up on the screen today as well. I've seen Beverly and Karen.
Now, the scarlet one, the red one, is this one just here.
Now, isn't this just the circus?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
With the red and white stripes.
30 sheets again in here, 190 GSM. Again, you just see those stripes and you think the circus tent.
Definitely circus tent. But obviously with the hearts and the red would also work for Valentine's, anniversaries, all that kind of thing. But yeah, perfect.
Beautiful quality. Yeah, beautiful quality. You've got dream, believe, all those wonderful uplifting words, create, believe in yourself, trust, happy, dream, love. So that's a scarlet pad at just £6.45. This is taking me back to my childhood when I used to get taken to the circus.
It's it does instantly make you think of a circus.
VKH836 is your item number if you want that pad. Then we go, where do we go next, Ellie? Remind me. The two small ones. They're two together, aren't they?
The petite.
The petite.
Yes, you're going to want
they are
these.
separate.
If you're going for any of the other pads, you probably want these because these are your little petite, which are great. If you're going for the pouch particularly, you've got dies in there that will, fit these perfectly.
Piccadilly Edition, this one's called. Love it. They're so cute. £3.75, but you've still got the same quality cardstock, 190 GSM.
So you've got a mix in this one of the sort of pastels and the brighter pastels, all combined in that smaller petite size.
£3.75, such good value. And you're looking at, how many sheets in this? 45. Wow, 45 pages.
Yeah, because you've got a little bit of mix of the different sets in here.
Yeah, 3 designs, 15 of each, so 45 in total. 190 GSM, same as the bigger pads that we showed you. £3.75, that's so cute.
They're
and then
adorable, aren't they?
We've got the same in the scarlet.
Yeah, if you're going for the scarlet 6x6, then you're definitely going to want to grab this. And I would say if you're going for the pouch, get as many of these paper pads because they're obviously all designed to work together.
They're kind of ATC size as well.
They are, yes. Yeah. Yes, so if you're an ATC person, these are ideal.
£3.75 for that one in the scarlet. Goes with the 6x6 beautifully, or maybe you just want to go for the smaller one. It's entirely up to you, but really affordable. Okay, so those two available individually if you want them. Then we've got a stencil, which is, this is just new to us. This is the Rainbow Hills.
This is beautiful. It works really well with the circus, but it actually works really well with any of Tracy's characters because it's very Tracy. Rainbows and hearts are kind of a recurring theme. And it's a lovely background. So, of course, you can do all of it. You can just pick out elements of it. It's really, really pretty. All of Stacey's stencils are thick enough that you can run them through your die cutting machine.
And emboss.
And emboss with them if you want to. But you can see there, they just go perfectly with all of her characters, don't they?
And again, you think of a rainbow, you think of optimism. That's what it's all about. £5.25, JEH 894 is your item number. So this is kind of a bit of a departure from the collection we're talking about with the Piccadilly theme and the circus theme, but it works really well with it. That's why it's in the show. £5.25, JEH 894. Now, the Tracy Hay always watches, and she very often messages in. So, hi, Tracy, good evening. Tracy says, evening, Sharon and Dave. I've had an absolute blast using these collections. Can't wait to see what people create with them. Happy crafting.
Oh, thanks, Tracy.
Tracy endorse it with the alpacas.
With the alpacas, yes. And On that note, do go and follow Tracy on YouTube, Facebook. She's got a Facebook group, Tracy Hay and Pals, and she constantly shares inspiration. She's got a lovely design team that share ideas and inspiration. And prior to each collection, she usually does a YouTube video talking you through kind of how she came up with the ideas and little tips on how they can work.
Now, the next stamp set we've got for you is called Pigs in Blankets, and it's not what you're thinking.
We're on to Christmas now, but Christmas with a Tracy twist, because one of the favourite things at Christmas is pigs in blankets. And obviously Tracy, with her lovely little characters, has come up with this little piglet in his blanket. And
we don't have many of this left at all, single figure stock actually for the stamp set.
Oh, this is cool. Well, that's my reserve demo out the window, probably.
Now this is
switching it up again.
This is new and exclusive to us, not available anywhere else at the moment, but as a really different type of Christmas card, sending your version of Pigs in Blankets.
Yeah, it's a nice twist on it, and of course Tracy very cleverly hasn't put anything Christmassy on the pigs. If you look at like their blankets, they've got little hearts on, but then you've got holly, so you can put holly sort of in the pig's head. I think you've got one coming up.
Yeah.
So you can make it Christmassy, but then, you know, they're just cute little piglets, so you can use them all year round.
That's great,
there
isn't
you go.
it?
There's, if you want to make it Christmassy, and obviously most of the sentiments are Christmassy as well.
I mean, sending that to a vegetarian at Christmas would be really funny, wouldn't it? That's their version of a Pigs in Blankets, absolutely. EHH876, I love all the extra little verses. You've got oink on there. What was that one say? Merry. Woohoo, it's Pigs in Blankets season. I love you more than Pigs in Blankets. Oink again, Pigs in Blankets, the true meaning of Christmas. Absolutely. Love it. Let's snuggle. More people want it than we've got stock. It's going to be a sellout of this one any minute now. So Pigs in Blankets about to go. Now, the next paper pad we've got is...
Now, you've just seen this on a lot of those cards with the Pigs in Blankets.
Okay.
This is kind of a, well, I won't say festive, I'll say wintry.
Yeah, vintage pastel this is called.
Yes, and you've got beautiful sort of pastel vintage colours in a quite a wintry colour scheme, I think.
I love
You've
it.
got greys and blues here. It's very Tracy. It's got that lovely dreamy watercolour feel to it. You've got elements that can work all year round. Then you've got some that are quite Christmassy, like the star with, you've got falling snow and all of that kind of stuff.
Remember, this is, again, new and exclusive to us at the moment. Before it hits any shops or anything like that, we've got it first, so in turn, you'll get it first. But isn't it a beautiful thing? And none of the prices are crazy. They're all really affordable prices. $6.95, 24 sheets, 8 designs, and 190 GSM, but I love those colourways.
Yeah, perfect to use with any of your sort of Christmassy sets. And I think the colours, the frosted name, just you instantly think of adding glitter to these and sort of some crunchy white glitter or some silver glitter.
Now, the next pad, if you love your pastel colours, if you're not really a grey or blue person.
I'm a huge fan of this one.
So this is called Vintage Pastel.
So you've got Tracy's signature rainbow here, but it's in a very muted vintage sort of colourway, very toned down, and then you've got lots of different styles here.
Okay, I think we had the wrong details up for Frosted Pastel a few minutes ago, so we'll make sure this is the Vintage Pastel, and that's the Frosted Pastel. So Frosted Pastel is the blue-grey one, and Vintage Pastel is the one that's got the different colour tones in it, okay? So this is
Gorgeous,
the Vintage Pastel. NAH 809, GPH 831 is if you want the bluey grey, that's Frosted Pastel, and NAH 809 is if you want the pastel colours.
I think really you want both.
Yes, yeah, go for both. Absolutely, why not?
Because they are quite similar in tones, so they're going to work quite well together if you want to mix and match them.
This is launch day. It's only the second airing of this, and it's so nice. I was so worried that I'd come on to the show and we'd have virtually nothing left.
I know. I've been teasing Dave when we were here yesterday, saying, "Oh well, we won't have anything left for yours."
I know, but we have because we
luckily
managed to get more quantities.
Yeah, Tracy's helped us out with a bit more.
$6.95 for that one. That is your Vintage Pastel. Then we've got the Doodle Heart die is just sold out. Doodle Heart die's gone. Not even going to tempt you with it because you can't have it. Sorry. Slay All Day.
Out the window.
Slay All Day is available though.
This is adorable. Now we had this here last month, and it sold out so quickly that Tracy wanted to put it on today's show.
Okay, good.
So that anyone that missed out would have a chance to grab it.
So you've got the sleigh, and then what you put in the sleigh is entirely up to you. You can see that the actual stamps have been made very much with the sleigh in mind. So you can put the tree in the sleigh, you can put the little reindeer in the
without
sleigh.
doing any masking.
Yeah.
It lines up perfectly, and obviously because they are clear stamps, it's really easy to line them up, so they go perfectly.
And some of the verses on there, you've got sleigh all day, jingle all the way, naughty is the new nice, it's the most magical time of the year, 'tis the season to be freezing. I like that, 'tis the season to be freezing.
I love Tracy's sentiments, they're brilliant.
Naughty, nice, tried. You've got a little tick box on that one there. That's really quite cute.
Yeah, I'll send that one to my nephew.
But look at how you can put the characters in the sleigh. No masking needed, like you said.
No, they're adorable, really easy to use. And of course, they're going to go with all of the papers that we've just been looking at, aren't they?
Definitely. And, you know, if you get that as a Christmas card from someone in the family or a friend,
yeah, and
how
of course
adorable.
the little elephant in the scarf doesn't have to be Christmas. So Tracy always, with any of her sort of festive sets, she always makes sure there's quite a lot of elements in it that aren't necessarily Christmas, so that you get more use out of them.
So $17.95, KYH867 if you fancy that one, which is backed by popular demand, which is great. Now our very own Carla has got in touch.
Ah, hi Carla.
Miss Backshaw. Carla says, look at those beautiful humans and the beautiful collection. Much love to you both, Carla. Or much love back to you too, Carla.
And you, Carla.
Absolutely. See you soon.
Why aren't you here today? I think it should be written into my contract that Carla's here on the same day as me.
Exactly. Right, happy holidays. Thanks. There you go.
This
happy
is
holidays.
lovely.
Beautiful wreath.
This is another returning favourite that Tracy's put back on for us.
Get your
because
jingle
it's
on.
So popular. You'll notice there's a gap in the wreath at the top, and that is so that you can put the characters in. When we look at the samples, you'll see all those little characters fit inside the wreath. It also gives you the option to you know, pop a sentiment. You can turn that wreath sort of round if you want to have it from different angles.
And you've got lovely verses there like happy times, hugs and kisses and happy wishes. Beautiful.
It's a lovely set, really good sentiments. And look at the characters, you know, a lot of them don't necessarily have to be Christmas.
And the characters can fill in the wreath, like you said.
Yeah, they pop in. They're designed to work beautifully.
Look at that one.
That's lovely. And of course, because you've got extra elements of the foliage and things, you can play around with different layouts. Oh, look at him.
This is one of Tracy's other paper pads that I've loved in the past.
Yes. See, this is what I love with her paper pads, is they do work so well across all of her collections.
And we only do Tracy Hay shows once a month?
Yeah, once a month.
Once a month. So when they're on, they're popular. We don't kind of, you know, flood the airwaves with it. It's when it's here, it's here. When it's available, and that is it until the next month and the next release.
You know, it is just Tracy doing everything. She's doing all the designing, and then for the next few days, she's going to be doing all the packing.
Absolutely.
So that's why we don't have endless stock for these shows, because, you know, we've got to give poor Tracy a chance to actually be able to pack it and get it out to you.
Absolutely. And she's got a lot of packing to do,
and
believe me.
she's got a lot of alpacas to look after as well.
Exactly, yes. Now, Snowy Skies is the next paper pad. We've got a couple more things and we'll get to it.
Yes, this is another one. This flew out last month, so Tracy's given us some extra.
Well, we've only got teen stock availability on this one. $6.95 if you missed it before or you want to get another one. This is the thing. People buy them once and come back and buy 2s and 3s and 4s when they come back in stock. So.
Yeah, beautiful colourways in this one.
Look at that heart with the snow. Love it.
More dramatic skies, which will work really well. Well, work really well for Halloween, actually, as well as Christmas and winter.
£6.95, CLH 850. Now, we've had April from East Riding of Yorkshire say, phew, got it, and you've actually gone for this. Yeah, I just saw the name on the board.
It went so fast last time.
Yeah, you got it this time, so well done. Congratulations. Right, next we're going to go to the reindeer.
This is a lovely set. This is a very cool dude, this little reindeer.
Because they're cute without being too cute, if you know what I mean.
They're not
Tracy just gets it right.
They're cool, cute.
You can give them to kids, you can give them to adults, you can give them to grandparents. Everyone will love them.
any age group.
Yeah.
They're not too cute.
Looks like reindeer.
This little deer. Yeah, looks like reindeer. I love that one.
Hold me closer, tiny prancer. I love that. It's the old Elton John song, isn't it?
Tiny dancer.
Cloudy with a chance of reindeer. Sleigh all day, slaying it, yeah. Love you dearly. Love that.
I always think, you know, and because he's in like a little hoodie, I think this would work really well for teenagers.
Yeah, definitely.
This is very much a cool reindeer, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. $12.95 for this one. Remember, all of the show
the little ones in the sleigh there
is on the website if you want to have a little look. If you've just got in, turn the telly on, missed a few things, provided it's still in stock, and the website will tell you if things have sold out. You can pop it in your basket and check out, but get it done sooner rather than later. I just apologise if you're watching this on demand on the app or on repeats overnight. A lot of these may not be available, so I'm sorry. We're live at the moment though at 6:25, so you can still grab all of these. Thank you to Tracy for giving us a bit more stock than normal. Love it. And one last thing, the rounded tag.
Another one that flew out last, was it last time? Might have been the time before, actually. Beautiful design, this one.
You've got the rounded tag, but you've also got all these other
you've got
extra dies.
two rounded, I say tags because they don't have to be tags, because very cleverly Tracy has given you the little hole as a separate die.
Yeah.
So you can choose, well, you've got two options for the holes anyway. You've got a heart and a circle. But of course, if you leave them out, this is a lovely sort of nested die background, really, for any of your characters. And
if you join them together, you've got like a privacy screen.
Make a little frame. Yeah.
You could make it into an easel card.
Yes.
One for the base and one for the actual easel part.
Exactly. And then you've got all those other little decorative elements, the little cluster of hearts, the little crosses there, little flowers. So you can put these really on anything. And I love the stitch detail and the little hearts and the little stitched, stitched crosses.
Sometimes you see dies that have got stitch detail and you can't really see the stitching very easily, but these are quite prominent.
Are nice and prominent. Yeah, it's a beautiful die set. And it's just one of those sets that you're going to reach for all the time, not just with Tracy's sets. This is a good all-rounder that you're going to use with all your other collections.
And yours for $9.95. Tina's in, Crafter and East Riding of Yorkshire, Katie, Angela, Dina, Sarah, Lindsay's coming in as well. We're busy across the board for everything, but if you've missed anything, just have a little look on the website, tap the app, and you'll see what's there. Right, are we going to go back to the pouch?
Yes. Well, we're going to do the circus, yes. So I'm going to use
pouch.
The pouch and that separate circus set as well. And I'm bringing in the papers and all sorts, really. So let's start with the background.
Okay.
So I've got my card base, and I've picked out one of the sheets from the Scarlet set, because I'm definitely going with the whole, the big top sort of colourway. And I've put just some sort of navy cardstock on the front of my card, just to give me a border. And I've just trimmed this down a little bit. Because your paper pads are 6x6.
It's a very striking red, isn't it?
It's a lovely proper, well, I suppose, scarlet red. Proper red. So I'm going to pop this on, and that's my background kind of instantly done. And while I've got this undecorated, I might do my sentiment, actually. So let's pop this on.
And the pouch, remember, that's the only pouch we've got in the show today. The pouch includes the stamp set with all the tickets, the die to cut the tickets out, the little mini pad with lots of tickets on them, which is really cute. And you get the two stencils as well, the vertical and the horizontal lines. So there's a lot in there, plus you get the pouch. It's Tracy Hay labelled as well.
There is a lot there.
Create the magic.
It's adorable, isn't it?
Yeah. All of that's in
and you've
there.
got that lovely pouch to use.
Exactly.
So I'm going to do my sentiment now. And choices. Let's grab both sets because we've got such a good combo across both of them. And I might go with one from this one. Let's go with the Circus of Life.
Ain't that the truth?
And she's got that proper circus font as well, which I love. So we'll pop this just down the bottom here.
I just noticed you've got these little sentiments like I love you, you love me, you are fab, you're the best. And they can fit on the tickets. All the ticket elements there.
Yeah, it's really clever. So you've got stamps to go on the tickets, then you've got the paper pad full of the sort of backgrounds for the tickets. I'll show you in a sec, actually, because they are just adorable.
Another pouch, the circus pouch, we've got about 20 left out of a massive starting stock, so please be quick if you want it. If all else fails, join the circus. Life is a circus, enjoy the show.
So in the circus die set, you've got the long strip, which gives you the long tickets. So you don't have to use the stamps and fussy cut them or anything like that. You can just use your die. And then in the paper pad, you've got a few options. So in the paper pad, you've got tickets that go with this die here.
Yeah.
And that's going to give you tickets like this. And they've even got the perforation along them.
Oh, brilliant.
So you can tear them off if you want to.
Sharon, you wouldn't have heard this, but our producer Ellie just said to me that she actually went to circus training.
Oh, wow.
When she was a kid.
Oh, what a cool thing to do.
What's a trapeze artist or?
That's a really
lion
cool thing
tamer?
to do.
No, a juggler, evidently. Ellie.
Juggler, cool. So you've got those tickets in all the different colourways. So you've got the scarlet one, and then you've also got some in here that are blank. So you'll be able to cut your ticket out, but then you can use the stamps.
Ah, right.
So you can sort of put Life of the Circus. You've got the little barcodes there to go on the top section. You could put hey. So you're the sort of, you can design your own tickets as well. And then with the longer one, you've got all of these, I love you, etc. They can go in that one. So it's really clever how Tracy's put it together. The square die or rectangle die is the same size as your paper pads.
Mm-hmm.
So you can use these together from maybe the larger pads to create yourself a frame. But if you just use this one with your paper pad, you will get a little frame. So, you know, if you just want to have a little frame.
I've never seen a collection like this before.
It's cool, isn't it?
It's really cool.
Really cool.
I can see why you get so excited about it.
It's adorable. Tracy thinks of all these very clever little extras. And then you've got this lovely little scallop, which of course goes really well with all of the designs, really. You know, when you look at, you know, the little platform for the seals, it all ties in. So it all works beautifully together. So I've got my backdrop and I'm going to stamp. We're going to use this one and we're going to use that little platform and we're going to do the lion. So let's just grab some cards from my pile of bits and bobs and we'll do a little bit of colouring, but I have got one already done because I know what it's like with time when we're doing these shows. Mm-hmm. So I'm going to do the little platform and the lion. So we'll just pop those off. I haven't mentioned yet, but Tracy stamps are made in the UK. They're photopolymer.
Brilliant.
So they are the top quality.
Top quality.
Top quality you can get, really. So we'll do the little platform.
Now, Tracy's got in touch again. She always watches when she's at home. The ticket die would be great to make little holiday tickets, don't you think?
You know, I said there was something
coming. Could be a nod to something coming up in the future. Yes. I always think of tickets. Tickets always take me back to my
love
childhood.
Tickets.
I do.
I love any collection.
Bus tickets.
Dies that have...
Plane tickets.
Yeah, it's a lovely...
Concert tickets.
So Tracy's given us a little little hint there.
Okay. I wonder how far Tracy works ahead. How many collections ahead?
Well, Tracy never stops thinking of designs.
Right.
She's constantly drawing. She draws everything. I think she does it all on an iPad.
Okay. Very clever.
Yeah, she's very clever. So yeah, she's.
And you can make and sell with Tracy's.
You can, yes.
Yeah. Okay, great.
Yeah, you can. So I've got my two little elements. Now I won't do all the colouring because of time, but I'll just give you sort of some pointers as to how I do my colouring.
And she does make it very easy to colour any character because they're nice open characters. There's not too much.
They're always easy and nice to colour. They're also nice and easy to fussy cut as well.
Right.
They're never too sort of detail fiddly.
No.
Which is always a big help. So I'm using just some distress inks and I'm just using them as watercolours. So I've just put a little bit on my mat and I'm just basically watercolouring.
Mm-hmm.
So for the platform, I'm going to go with this. This is salvaged patina, so it's going to give me a nice pop of aqua. And of course, I'm going to bring in some red so that it ties in with that backing paper that I've picked. So we're going to go with that.
Debbie's asked, where'd you get your stamping plates that you're using?
These?
Yeah.
These are Studio Light.
Okay.
They have a huge selection. I don't know which ones they've got on the website because I have had these a few years, but they do a great big range of sizes.
Well, the good thing is Studio Light is with us at HobbyMaker.
Have a look on
if
the
you go to the
Studio Light
brand page, you'll see Studio Light there. Everything they've got, and they've got a lot, you'll be able to see them there. Thanks for the question.
And we'll colour in our little lion. So we'll do a bit of vintage photo. And if you're doing more than one image like I am, don't do the red on there now. Come back to that in a minute because I'm going to let that dry.
Okay.
Because if I put, red is one of those colours, if it bleeds into the one next to it, there's no kind of, such a bright colour, there's no covering it up.
No.
So give that a chance to dry and move on to something else. And same with the lion. I wouldn't think about doing his little mane straight away. I'd let this brown dry first and then come back to it. So this is...
You're using quite a big brush, but it's still really easy to colour in.
Yeah, they're really fun and really easy to colour in. So I would work my way through. We'll do a little bit of the red now, and then I'll jump to the ones that I've done. So the red I like to use, I found lumberjack plaid is quite a good red match.
That's a really good close match to Scarlet,
Isn't it? If I bring that in, it's a really good match to it. So if you've got the distress, this is your red, because it's just a nice, proper scarlet crimson. So, and also I find I like the loose watercolour look. I would go round his little mane in a rainbow. And don't be too precise. Don't worry if you've got little, I can see I've got a little white gap there. It kind of adds to the loose watercolour feel of it. So, and Tracy, the way that Tracy draws, you can see quite a lot of the images, there's double lines. You can see there on that little bit. So she's got a loose, sketchy feel. So I like to sort of follow that, really, with the way that I colour them in. So I'll just wipe that ink off my...
What a waste of ink.
I know, I should have smushed it with something, shouldn't I? So I've got one I already did. So I've done the lion. I've put little yellow boots, and I've done a rainbow for his mane, because, you've got to be a bit boring to just do brown, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to bring him in, and he's going to go here, like so. And I've got space here for something, so we're going to do a ticket.
Okay.
So I'm going to bring in the ticket die, and we're going to do one of the long ones. So I'm going to die cut that from, I've got a leftover scrap actually from another card.
It's a bit like the tickets you get in an amusement arcade, isn't it?
It is, just like those ones that come out the machines and you need 8,000 of them to get a bag of sweets. Yeah, it's just like that. Well, I've got a strip of card left over from another card I did. This is from one of those lovely vintage pads. Now, my die cutting machine won't really work unless I put the handle on it.
Does help.
So let's pop that on.
That's the new style Sizzix
the
Big
new
Shot.
Sizzix machine, which is great.
Very nice.
So I'm going to pop my ticket on there and cut that out. There we go. And this is just such a fun die. It really is.
So it cuts, but it also gives you the perforation.
Yeah,
between
you've got
ticket.
your little perforated. So you don't have to use it in its entirety, because of course you can tear it at any point if you just wanted a little bit, but I'm probably going to use all of it. And what I'm going to do is kind of concertina it so that I get a bit of height to it, a bit of shape, like so. Mm-hmm. So I can put it like so.
I'm loving this.
And then we can choose what we want to put on it.
Now, lots of you coming through for the pouch. Celia in Gloucestershire, Karen in West Yorkshire, Tracy, Donna, Celia, Elaine, all wanted the pouch at $44.95. And just to show you again what you get in the pouch, in case you've just got in, you get the little pad, which is adorable, and that's got some of the tickets on it, of course, as well, that you can see here. But not just the tickets, you've got all sorts in there. Really cool. So that is new and exclusive. All of this is at the moment. You've then got your stamps. There we go. And then to go with the stamps, you've got your dies to do the cutting of your tickets and all that sort of thing as well. And you get your 2 striped stencils, horizontal and vertical, all in the pouch. Tracy Hay logoed pouch for $44.95. And you can use that for all sorts of other things, can't you?
Yes, they're so
Makeup
handy.
bag, pens.
Yeah, all sorts. Great pencil case. So we've got You Are Fab. I'm going to alternate on this one, and then we'll have You're the Best.
Love the font as well. Like you say, it's the traditional circus font,
She's
isn't
got that perfect circus font. And the sentiments are lovely. So you are fab. You're the best.
Ellie's saying I could be the ringmaster. Well, when I was in Panto, I was the clown.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, Goldilocks and the Three Bears was a circus. So I was the clown.
Brilliant.
Typecast again. I think I scared more of the kids than actually made them laugh.
Well, clowns are a bit scary.
I know they can, but I was a very scary clown, I think.
And then I can do the little tear off bit. We've got little barcodes here, which are really fun. So we'll put, and that says admit 1 on it, which is really fun. So we can repeat stamp that. So I think these are just such a fun idea. Let's just do it this way.
And you get loads of little verse stamps in there. The circus of life. Life is a circus. Enjoy the show. You are spectacular.
They're fab, aren't they?
Life is a ticket to the greatest show on earth. It's your life to be the ringmaster. Oh no, it's your life. Be the ringmaster.
It's your life. Be the ringmaster. Great sentiments, aren't they? And how many of us have got, like my niece that was a massive fan of the greatest show. So, yeah. There we go. Right. So, what I did on the card I'd made previously for the tickets
for that. Bristol next year.
Definitely. Definitely. I need to work out when, because she's at uni now. I need to plan. She will love that. Right, want some foam pads. So I'm going to pop my little platform.
I was wondering how long it would be before The Greatest Showman became a stage show, but
yes,
I think Disney are doing it, so it's going to be good.
It'll be good, yeah. Oh, I'm excited about that. I just saw Six is touring again, and I'd quite like to see that again. There we go. So he can be cycling on his little platform.
Have you ever tried that, unicycling?
God, no. I've got no...
Ellie did at circus training. Did you fall off, Ellie?
I'd be terrible. Yeah. And then I found the best thing to do with this, because you want to keep that bit of movement to it, is to put some pin flare, because then you can kind of have it up and down a little bit with a bit of height.
I love it.
Which is a bit more
that
fun.
It's so fun.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Isn't that great?
I mean, what a collection.
So, I mean, I would definitely, without a shadow of a doubt, go for the pouch, because that has got the tickets, which I think all of us deep down have fond memories of tickets, whether it's tickets to events, tickets to get on transport, or whatever it might be.
And you're going to need that die for the secrets thing that Tracy's working on now.
Exactly, yeah. So you get all these stamps in the pouch. It's got life, a beautiful circus, basically. And the stamps are the same size as the dies, so you can stamp and then cut them out with the dies. You've then also got the little pad there too, which has got tickets in it. Really cute. Some are plain, so you can stamp them up yourself. Some are actually already printed. Then you've got the 2 stencils as well. And it all comes in the pouch for just $44.95. All the other individuals that we went through at the beginning of the show, they're all on the website. They're all photographed on the website for you. Now, the rounded tag, the last one we showed was, the tags, this one here. Okay. We literally have a handful of the tag left. It is limited stock.
Every demo I'm already thinking, right, the pigs, I can't do that one. And then I was just thinking, I've got one with a tag. No, that's going to be gone before I get to it.
You can still do it. Sleigh all day, have you got that?
Yeah, we'll do a funny old mix of things. We'll do sleigh all day.
So the tags, if you want those, $9.95, and there's nothing circus related to them with this, really. You've got the love hearts.
No, this was a previous release anyway.
Yeah.
But I think all of Tracy's dies work across all the collections, really.
Yeah. And all the paper pads are proving popular. All the die sets are proving popular. The stamps are going crazy as well. It's just a case of what's still available. And if it says it's not sold out on the website, you can still order it, okay? Right. What's your next demo going to be then?
Well, I'm not entirely sure myself,
okay.
but...
Live telly, it's great.
Yes.
If anyone can wing it, Sharon can wing it.
Yeah, exactly. You know me, Dave. I'm always up for winging it. So I want my sleigh all day, don't I? Where did I put that? I think I've got it out here somewhere.
Sleigh all day's that one. I'll just show it to you. This is what we're talking about.
Here it is.
We've got 15 of the sleigh all days left, and that's it, okay? So you've got the main sleigh at the bottom, which you can put the little characters into. You can put the tree into it as well if you want to, without having to mask it all off. Really adorable. Absolutely adorable. So that is £17.95, KYH867. I'll show you some finished cards quickly. Is this one from... Yeah, this one's from there. There we go. That one. Another one. All wrapped up. There's your sleigh. There's another one as well. Love them. Absolutely adorable. £17.95 sleigh all day.
So we're going to use sleigh all day, and I've got the vintage pastels, that lovely sort of pastel rainbow, the A5 paper pads.
Yep,
yeah, that's the one. And I'm going to pop some of that onto a craft card blank, just leaving a small border around the edge. I've just trimmed it down a little bit.
We still have stock of the paper pad if you want it.
And it's beautiful. I just love the muted colours in this one.
There's 15 only left of the vintage pastel. There you go.
Be quick then, you will want it. It's stunning. Just love the colours.
£6.95, NAH 809.
So that's going to be my background.
Yeah.
And from there, who knows where we're going?
What?
Who knows where we're going now with the rest of it?
I'm intrigued.
There's bits of it I can't do, but we've got some of it left, so we'll just have to switch it up a bit. So that's going to go onto my card front, and then we're going to stamp one of the characters. And I'm going to go with, I'm having you at it, I'm not using this one, I'm using Happy Holidays. Sorry, Ellie. Have we still got Happy Holidays?
Have we Happy Holidays?
It's this one.
Oh, that one.
We still got Happy Holidays.
Happy Holidays is gone.
Right, we really are mixing it up. Okay, let's go.
What? Have you got sleigh all day? Do you want this one?
No, I've got that. It's just I had one fussy cut for the other one. That's okay. We will go with this lovely little chap from Sleigh All Day.
Okay.
I think I might have one of him cut out actually. So we'll go with that. I like the challenge of Tracy shows because you know me, Dave. I'm always over prepped, and then I still manage to get.
In the office this afternoon, Ellie and I were sat there and we were saying, well, there's no point in planning the show at 6 o'clock because it depends on what we get left after the show at 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
And there wasn't much left, to be fair.
No, there really wasn't. Thankfully I've got one of these. Right, so we're going to colour in this lovely little chap. And he really doesn't have to be Christmas because depending on what colours you do him in...
Oh, no.
You can really, you know, he's just a little bear in his lovely little woolly hat. Mm-hmm. So we're going to go with brown for the bear. I've got Scorched Timber, which is quite a dark brown. So I'm going to make sure I don't go in too heavy with it. But it is a really nice tone, I think, for animals. So I'm going to go in quite watery with it. So these are his ears. That other little rounded bit is the bobble on his hat. And I don't have to be too worried. I'm going to fussy cut him out, so I don't have to be too worried about sticking within the lines perfectly because he's going to be cut out. And then we'll colour him in. I must admit, with Tracy's characters, I do tend to mostly use my distress inks as watercolours to colour them.
That's your favourite way of colouring, isn't it?
Yeah, and we're all different. If you are really into your alcohol markers, then obviously her characters are also fabulous for colouring in with alcohol pens.
And pencils.
Yeah, pencils.
Any medium you like, really.
We all have our sort of go-tos, don't we? And although I've got all the things, I do tend to use my distress inks. And actually, I know Tracy does herself too. There we go. So I'm just adding a little bit of shading to him, sort of the bottom part. There we go. So that's him all coloured in. And then we'll give him some nice, we'll go with yellow boots, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I mean, there's nothing Christmas about this image at all, really.
No. So I'm going to go with mustard seed, which is a good proper... I like a raincoat yellow, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, it's wintry or autumn because he's got a woolly hat on, but aside from that, it could really be any.
Could be his nightwear.
Yeah, it is like a little, yeah, it could be, couldn't it?
Yeah.
And then I've got forest moss.
Romper suit sort of thing.
Yeah. For the hat. So I think the green and yellow are quite a nice combo. And for the bauble, or the bobble, not bauble, the bobble on his hat, obviously, if you want it to be white, you do want to add a bit of something to it, either grey or blue, just so that it looks a bit odd if you leave it completely white.
Yeah.
So I tend to go in with a really light blue, something like this is speckled egg, and barely have any blue on your brush, but just a little dab of it will just take away the white.
Yeah.
And then you're going to fussy cut him out, and thankfully that's one thing I did have already done.
Yep.
Let me just wipe that ink off of there so I don't put my card in it. And
You're in a similar colour, actually.
I am actually, aren't I? So I've now got him. Now, the card I was planning to make was using the dies that sold out earlier. We had these lovely happy die set. So if you've already got those from earlier, I'll just quickly showing you this because it's going to give you an idea for when you get them home. But as we don't have those left, what I'm going to do is pick one of the sentiments from the set, and he can be there, and we can choose something. I know this is nice. 'Tis the season to be freezing. When he's in his little woolly hat, it's quite nice.
I do like that verse. 'Tis the season to be freezing.
Any of these would fit, and of course I've got a nice space here. The way that this paper gives me a sort of border across the middle means everything's going to fit. But I think 'tis the season to be freezing fits quite nicely with him in his woolly hat. So we'll go with that one. So let's stamp that up.
See, Tracy Hay makes it easy to make it up as you go along.
She does. I tell you what, out of all the shows to be left completely winging it, this is the best because, you know, you've got your patterned papers, you've got...
Everything works.
It dies, everything mixes and matches. You know, I was planning a completely different card with a different character, different sentiment, but I can wing it. So that's the beauty of having a proper collection like this.
That's why you get paid the big bucks.
Yeah, I wish. It definitely makes my life easier. I've got to say, these are some of my favourite shows to do. And I'm astounded, really, how Tracy keeps coming up with so many lovely ideas. Yeah, isn't he adorable?
And sometimes the simplest of cards are the most effective. And I think what makes it, not only the character makes it, obviously, but having that background from one of the Tracy Hay pads. Was that from the pastel? It was, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was the vintage pastel with the lovely sort of pastel rainbows.
Now, the vintage pastel, if you want to get hold of that, this is what you're going to get. It's only $6.95. I'd go for a couple if you love it so much. And that was the one that you used, wasn't it? That one there.
Yeah, with the lovely strip across the centre. Really subtle, but it gives you... First of all, it gives you sort of a landing spot for your characters and a nice background. Some of them have got more colour than others. The hearts are lovely as well, aren't they?
£6.95. It's on the screen on the right there, and it is NAH 809. We still have the frosted pastel as well, which is the kind of grey-blue one, which is similar in style. But
similar, more greys,
more monochrome.
More greys and blues here. Very much more wintry, I suppose,
yeah,
because you haven't got the pink in this one. This goes really well with the pigs in blanket for your Christmas makes.
$6.95 for that one as well. And again, the quality of the paper is second to none. It's 190 GSM, 24 sheets, 8 designs, and it's $6.95. GPH 831. Now, Scarlet Edition and the Piccadilly, the small pads. Okay. Okay, now the Scarlet collection, we've got 10 left of this, that's all. Now, obviously, the red is the perfect colour when you think about circus and circus tents and that sort of thing. Yeah. 9 left now, £3.75 is all this is. It's beautiful quality card. Get 45 sheets in there, 190 GSM, so it's heavyweight paper, lightweight card.
Beautiful, and yeah, it couldn't suit the circus theme more really with the red and white. I don't think.
That's that one.
Fabulous.
And then we've got the petite papers in the Piccadilly edition as well. And this is the one that, as you can see, has got beautiful colourways.
Yeah, you've got a mix in this one of the sort of more vibrant pastels and then the pastels.
Yeah.
And a mix of all the different designs. So these are going to work really well with the circus dies if you're going for the pouch, because you've got more elements to create little tickets, little borders, little scallops and things like that.
Okay, $3.75, ITH 879. Now the pouch, we started with a big quantity. This is, I think, if you're going to buy anything, I'd suggest to buy the pouch. If you've got a budget and you just want to buy one thing in the show.
The pouch is sort of the circus all together. If you can stretch to it, get the circus stamp set to add to it, but you do have the lovely stamp set in there that gives you all your tickets and things.
Yeah. So there's your stamp set, and there's the die set that goes alongside it. So, of course, the dies match up with the bigger ticket. You've also got the small strip, which, of course, Sharon used in the demo, which you can then stamp up with these stamps down the bottom. I love you, you are fab. You've got a MIT one, which you can put, of course, on the little perforation bits of the ticket as well. So that is a key one. You've got the ringmaster. You've got the clown. See, that was me. Yeah. Oversized trousers. Big hat, yeah, exactly. Life is a ticket to the greatest show on earth. Life is a circus, enjoy the show. You are spectacular. So those are the two elements of stamps and dies. Then you get your striped stencils. One goes vertically, one goes horizontally. And then you've got your little pad in there as well, which is going to give you tickets, which you can die cut out.
Yes, so you can use the dies to cut the tickets out. You've got some sort of tickets in there without any text on, so that you can stamp onto them as well. Those ones there you can stamp.
Yeah.
And you can also use the other dies in the set to do little frames as well.
Well, out of a massive quantity today for launch day, we've got 10 left. That is all of the pouch, okay? And it's a collectible. I know lots of you get every pouch that Tracy brings out. You can't get this anywhere else at the moment. All of these, I mean, Tracy's so lovely to us at HobbyMaker.
Yeah,
to launch
she always lets us have everything first.
Yeah.
Before she even puts it on her own website.
Well, we get it first for you, and then you get it first at home, of course, as well. I've got a few of the finished samples of the Ringmaster.
He's adorable.
Look at him, isn't he great?
And isn't Tracy's all these samples, finished samples, are by Tracy, and she is fabulous with her colouring tips. So definitely pop to her YouTube channel, because
I mean, look at all these are just by my side.
They're adorable, aren't they?
Yeah, they're great.
Love that one.
So the search on YouTube for just Tracy
Just
Hay?
Tracy Hay, you'll find.
Okay.
Yeah. You'll find her YouTube, and she's got sort of a lot of colouring tutorials, because you can see when you look at those, the bear in the centre at the bottom, look at the texture she's got on his fur. She's really got him looking lifelike. The one in the middle, that
one there.
I mean,
yeah.
look at him. Look at the colouring on that. It's absolutely stunning.
I mean, these are perfect stamps to perfect your colouring techniques.
They are, yeah.
And again, like Sharon quite rightly said, whether you're using distress inks like Sharon uses, whether you're using paints, alcohol pens, water-based pens, pencils for colouring, her designs and her stamps lend themselves to every type of colouring medium you can think of. Right, we're done. You made it through.
I need to lie down.
When are you back, Sharon?
I'm back on Friday with
Okay.
some Sizzix bargains.
That's when I'll see you next.
Oh, cool.
Because I'm back on Friday
Excellent.
too. I'm back though for 2 more shows. Lovely Julie Petplay from our office upstairs is bringing us the brand new releases of Paper. I've not done this show before, but I was looking through the pads upstairs earlier on. They are amazing. I know loads of you love them. They're always busy shows. So Paper, a 2-hour special to take us through to 9 o'clock, follows a short break. See you in a minute.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, it's just after 7 o'clock. We're here till 9 o'clock as we are every day on HobbyMaker. I'm Dave. Look, he's back. My lovely Julie's here. You all right?
Me, yeah.
You had a good weekend, didn't you?
Yes, yeah, we were at Craftopia. There was lovely ladies as always.
Yeah, and gents.
Yeah, we had one of our ladies, her husband came along with her, which was lovely, and he was not into craft at all.
He is now.
But he ended up, did a lovely scrapbook page with me, but yeah, I think he enjoyed every single class. So yeah, it was a really nice weekend.
Brilliant. And they all said they want to come back from the next one. Watch out
Yeah.
for more Craftopia events. They're well worth coming
Yeah,
to.
yeah.
Okay, now I was talking to our producer Taz yesterday about this. She said, Dave, you've got paper. Oh my God, it's amazing. I've not done this show, so I didn't know what to expect.
Yeah, I don't know how we've skipped it. We just haven't had one that hasn't felt that we've
Before we
had it together.
get into explaining what paper, I can't even say it, paper is, We've got to announce the winner of the Crafters Companion £700 bundle. We meant to do it in the earlier show with Crafters, so apologies we didn't, but we can do it now. So if you bought something from Crafters during their birthday week, this is the winner of the £700 giveaway, Hazel Cave, as she falls off her chair. Congratulations, Hazel. That will be on its way from Crafters.
Amazing.
To you. £700 worth just for buying something during the Crafters' birthday. Amazing. Congratulations.
Well
OK, what is paper?
So, paper are books that are a paper crafter's dream, basically. It is paid from front to back, everything you would want for making, stationery. You've got stickers, you've got bookmarks, you've got tags, you've got wrapping paper, papers for your card making, your scrapbooking, you've got toppers in there. It's just jam-packed.
I will be honest with you, I've never ever seen books like this before. They are absolutely phenomenal. Now we've got two brand new ones to launch tonight, one that's got a Christmas theme and one that's got a witchcraft theme as well. Now if you love paper, they're on the website now. Please check them out because they're going to go very, very quickly because the prices are so brilliant. Yeah. I'm not going to flick through it. I'm going to let Julie do that in a minute. But this is a brand new one. On the back, it's giving me the price, but we're going to do a great deal. AIG 113, the Christmas collection, 154 pages to create and craft with. These are not just books, there's literal working elements. Every sheet is workable.
That's it. So they're all perforated, so they're really easy to take out. Like I said, you've got notelets in there, you've got books in there, so you've got a notebook in this, you've got wrapping paper. You can see you've got all of your pattern papers for your card making or your scrapbooking or your journals, topper elements.
I'm just teasing
tags,
it.
Yeah.
Because Julie's going to go through it bit by bit.
And there's a really nice variety in there as well. So you've got traditional, you've sort of got your candy canes and hot chocolates and things. There's lots, as we flick through it, you'll see what I mean. There's nostalgic Santas, retro photos. It's just incredible.
It's got 20 quid on the back, £20. Today, on HobbyMaker, $14.99. It's brand new.
Amazing.
Brand new. And we will flick through every page
we'll
in
go
the show in a minute. But if you know you want it, already the screen is full of names coming in for this. AIG 113. I'll give you another quick flick before we spend more time to go through it. I mean, you can see the quality. It's superb. It's not just flimsy paper, it's card. You've got vintage photographs in there. You've got die cuts. You've got so much.
Yeah.
But an in-depth flick through coming your way in a second. But if you've seen enough to know that you want it, pop it in your basket. I can't believe the value.
I know. It's because you are literally going to use every page in that book.
Are these some cards that
you've made? So that's a couple of samples that I've made. There's some on the counter, I think, as well.
Just to give you an idea of the sort of thing you can do.
Yeah, the colourways are incredible in it.
It's got a real kind of traditional Christmas
feel
to it.
It has. Yeah, it's really lovely. Like I say, again, you've got so many different elements. The cups of cocoa are so cute.
They are cute. So to have a book that is packed full of inspiration and ideas. I mean, I'm just trying to think. I mean, if you were to take everything out of the book and make it into like a card kit.
Yeah.
I reckon that card kit would be 30, 40, 50 quid.
It'd be a lot more than
£15.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And it says on the back, look, it's brand new.
Yeah.
£20.
Yeah.
You've got a 25% saving by buying it from us today, which is covering your P&P.
Yeah.
If you've already bought something today, you paid your P&P anyway. 10% of a massive stock has gone. You've got stationery, bookmarks, stickers, wrapping paper, gift tags, and more. Flick through on the way. Before we get to that, I want to show you the other one that's brand new. Now, this is Ellie, our producer's favourite.
Yeah, this is me and Ellie in two different books, because me, the Christmas, Ellie's the witchcraft one.
This says a lot about Ellie.
No, I think, Ellie's loves this one.
Look, that's our Ellie on her day off.
Yeah. I love that, because I thought with the film coming up,
Is there another film coming up?
Yeah, there's a new Wicked film coming out soon, so yeah.
Okay, so this has got, I mean, if you love witchcraft, you love the dark side.
Yeah, it's, there's sort of like, if you're a fan of sort of like horror, if you like that kind of films or that kind of thing, there's lots of things that lend themselves to that. You've got sort of skulls in there, but again, you've got sort of like a bit of botanic. There's some really lovely like moths in there.
Yeah.
There's colouring pages. You've got your pattern papers.
Oh, hello. I thought I saw Ellie then for a minute. She's here.
She is, look. Ready for the Halloween party. Yeah, there's invitations in here. You've got a notebook, you've got wrapping paper in there.
Okay.
It's amazing.
I've just literally given you a snapshot by flicking through a few pages so you get a rough idea of what's in there. I wanted to give you the chance to get it, and then you can sit back knowing it's on its way, and then you can see with Julie everything that's in it. $14.99, again 25% off the price, brand new to us today. Karen in Devon says, hi Julie and Dave, I love these books, amazing artwork and great quality.
Absolutely,
I agree with
couldn't
you,
agree more, yeah.
Karen, but I'd never seen them until today.
No, I know, I don't know, like I said, I don't know, we've just, because I think this is probably the 3rd or 4th show I've done with them. So yeah,
You've been avoiding me.
Never, Dave.
Don't want to work with Dave.
Never.
Right. Shall I give you that one?
Yep. So I'll.
You want both?
Yeah. If I take them both over,
So
we'll start with the Christmas
order
one.
it, and then sit down with a cup of something nice or a glass of something nice and see what you've ordered, because every page is inspirational.
Yes. Yeah. Absolutely. So you've got 154 pages.
Yeah.
So to craft with, to make your stationery. So if I just start at the beginning, there's elements in these books as well where you could literally just pop that page out, put it in a frame, and you've got a ready-made gift for somebody, or maybe
I'd love that in a frame on the wall.
That's what I mean. At Christmas, if you like to sort of like decor for the home, it's a really easy way to just do that.
Ellie's just worked out it's 9p a sheet.
Wow. You can see the variety in the artwork that's in here as well.
Yeah.
So again, with these sort of hot chocolate, I've literally fussy cut all those out, so I've got them ready to just stick on tops of cards.
Come over with you.
Come over, yeah. The quality of the paper as well is incredible. It's really nice printed paper. You've also got card elements in there, so those were sort of pattern papers.
I love all these black
but
and white
these,
photos.
we're going on to more like a postcard now.
Yeah.
But again, if you card make, these are just 4 ready-made toppers. So they all sort of will have a paper inside them that are coordinated.
Oh, they're postcards?
Yeah.
So you can actually tear them, they're perforated,
so, yeah,
right on the back?
you can literally just pull them out. I won't pull them out of this one because this isn't, we're not allowed, Dave. Mine's, I'll get my one when we do the pulling out.
I'm on a mission to bring back the postcard.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
But if you've got kids and you want them to send like little, you've got them ready-made there for them to send off after they've got the Christmas presents to people.
Could be,
to say
could be thank you postcards.
Yeah, that's it. You've got tags. So again, these are card, they're not paper. So you've got some tags there for your presents. So maybe if you've made your own wrap, or you're making your own wrapping paper, you could coordinate it to the colours of the tags. You've got note paper in here, and what I like is the note papers on the back. If you don't want to use that, you've got your paper for your craft projects.
And these are the sort of books that I just think are perfect. If you wake up and you want to craft but you're not sure what to do, open this book, it'll give you loads of ideas.
It will. If you're using the note paper, you've got an envelope. So again, it's really easy.
Gift card envelope, maybe.
That's it, gift vouchers, if you give them gift vouchers. I just love the colourways in this. They really are lovely. So again, got these vintage feels in here. These remind me of like the old movies I used to watch with my nan. So you've got more notebooks, and then we come to stickers. Then, so maybe use these as envelope seals.
Yes,
or maybe
to lick the flaps.
Or maybe if you're popping a tag onto a present, use these instead of like a piece of sticky tape. You've got the circular ones, but then you've got more like labels. Then, so maybe you're wanting this. That's it.
Happy post.
Yeah, exactly. But what I tend to do, top tip, if I want to use the paper on the back, I take these off, put them on a sheet of acetate to keep them sticky, because then you've got that paper then to be able to use.
That image of the stag is right on my street.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
That's great.
Yeah,
Now,
and I mean, you could glitter that.
We've actually got some messages coming through, so we'll take a break a sec just to read some of these. Sarah in Derbyshire says, I have the botanical and mystical books, and they are incredible, from Sarah. Thank you, Sarah. Another one from Kate coming through. These are people, obviously, that have had them before. Collector in Merseyside, Kate, says, I have 3 of these books. They are gorgeous. I made up a gift for someone with some elements, and they were really impressed too. Perfect.
That's it. This is the thing. It's one of those sort of books where you can make gifts with it, but then you can make the card with it, the envelope. You've got everything you need.
Sally in West Yorkshire says, I have the magical collection and the vintage retro collection. They are amazing value for money. Now I have the Christmas one on its way. Nice one.
Absolutely.
Nice one, Sally.
Is that anymore?
Yeah,
anymore.
That's it.
Right. Yeah, I mean, at this price as well, it's a great gift for somebody, because as a crafter myself, you sometimes don't know what to buy another crafter.
No, you don't know what
buy them a book like this, they'll be blown away. So yeah, you've got more papers. It kind of, as we go through, it repeats. I think that would be really cute if you just pulled that out in your kitchen.
What a great idea, though.
Yeah.
Marshmallow snowman in a mug of hot chocolate.
Then you've got sort of, again, more elements. Then we've got these are bottle tops.
Oh.
So everything's perforated. So you just pop your centrepiece out, pop that out, hang it over your bottle, ready to go. So you've got 2 of those. I mean, if you didn't, you could use whichever side you liked. This is the bit I love. So then you...
So it's a notebook within the...
So you get your 154 pages in the book, but then you're getting this as an extra. So this is a notebook.
Oh, wow.
So rather than take that one out, if I just grab mine out of my book...
By the way, these are coming from our warehouse. So they'll be dispatched by us. You should get them very, very soon indeed.
So you'll see with this, you could, again, take those pages out and use them if you wanted as they are. Or I would be using this to write maybe my present list, my Christmas card list, maybe my Christmas shopping. Maybe you're thinking of doing a recipe, but you've got all different elements that you can fill in as well. So who doesn't want a Christmas notebook?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, that's the time of the year that I actually do write down notes and write down lists to do things.
Like I say, it's handy just to have, but yeah, Christmas theme. So you get your notebook, you're getting more there. So when it comes to taking it out, they're just on little sticky dots.
Mm-hmm.
So they're easy to detach without sort of ruining the page underneath. So there you'll see you've got some more of your bottle hangers.
Yep.
You've got tags here like they're tree-shaped. You've got some circle mats, things for your mats and layer in there.
Mm-hmm.
I love these vintage ones. I think this is like I love this kind of style. So again, you can see lots of bits you can cut out and use. You've got your border strips.
Yeah.
So you'll find that within the book, there'll be something that will match those border strips.
Those black and white images of people dressing up.
Look at these.
I mean, I put those in frames and have them on the wall just for the
That's
Christmas
it.
season.
I love this one as well.
Yep.
The Christmas train coming through the woods.
Santa Express.
Yeah. So that was on one of the samples I made. I love this colourways. And then you've got your little stockings. Again, you could make those into tags if you wanted to. So yeah, there's just so much in it. So you'll find you'll have so many pages of paper, and then we come then to some more of your card.
There's the main man.
Yeah.
There
And
you go.
what a cute Santa he is too.
He's lovely.
He is. So these you could be, maybe you're having a party, little party invitations.
Totally.
Again, more tags and things like that.
What I'd do is I'd order this, and when it arrives, just set aside a couple of hours in an afternoon on Saturday or Sunday, put the kettle on, and just sit and flick like we're doing here, because every page is joy.
Yeah. Again, more stickers. I love this Santa here too. We were joking upstairs earlier that
we like to put in a
Katie Elliott should do this for her show. She should be in a Christmas stocking when she comes to wear. Again, the colourways are so varied in this as well. So I think whatever your style is, you're going to find something. I love this one with the lollipops
candy canes.
Again, you could fussy cut these elements out if you didn't want to use the whole sheet of paper.
It's almost so good that you don't want to cut into it. But
I mean, the price is that, I'd buy 2.
Have one maybe as a collectible and one
have one just to save for a little while. These, again, ready-made elements for your card making there. You just got to cut those out and stick them on.
Yeah.
I love the old-fashioned rocking horse. I think he's
Did
really...
you ever have one?
No, I didn't. I was never
I had a
fortunate
go-kart,
enough.
didn't have a rocking horse.
So then you'll see you've got some really lovely plain papers, but again, all of these sort of colourways are going to match something within the book. So if you are matting and layering, you've got that.
I mean, whoever's put this together, 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
As I say, I've not seen them until today. And I'm blown
it's
away.
just pure joy, honestly. I love it. So once you've got, then you sort of come to alphabets then. So if you wanted to personalise things, you've got your candy canes.
It's got to go back.
Go on.
Look at that. Oh, that is just speech bubble.
Yeah.
You know, it's like the old black and white comedy.
American
sitcoms, isn't it?
Yeah, and this one with the little girl with the dog and the cat under the Christmas tree. I remember when my mum's Christmas tree used to look like this, with all the I can't remember what was this stuff called that you used to put out. Was it
what, tinsel?
No. It wasn't like tinsel. It was like loose, and you just sort of like throw it at the tree.
I know what you mean. I don't know.
I can't think what it was called, but I've got
nearly
memories of that.
20% of a massive stock has already gone. I know it's tempting to sit and watch.
Yeah.
If you order it, you know it's on its way.
I mean, here you've got your numbers, but then you come on to these elements.
Advent.
Yeah. If you're making advent or little advent books, You've got sort of like your little numbers already. I love this one. These are really sweet, aren't they? But you've got, I think, 3 pages of those. Again, you've got sort of like a retro photo. These ones are self-adhesive, so these you just peel off these board strips, stick them down.
It's a bit saucy, that one.
Ellie knows how I feel about this.
Oh, okay.
Is she saying that to you in your ear?
Yes,
Yeah, yeah. I like innocent Christmas.
Oh, okay.
Again, you've got these stickers, so use them. You could use these actually as present seals.
Yeah, you could.
You know, to decorate your presents. Love these tags. The colourways are so nice though, aren't they? More tags. Then we come on to the wrapping paper.
Oh, wow.
So again, this isn't included in your 154 sheets. So you've got in here, if I just take, I'm only going to take 1 sheet out. You've got 4 sheets of wrapping paper.
Too.
Yeah, so if I just open this one out to show you, and they're double-sided. So you've got a sheet of wrapping paper there. Yeah.
Really nice.
Yeah.
Now,
So
we've had a message about the kind of hanging strips on the tree.
Oh, yeah, go on.
Who was it that sent the message? From Gemma in
Lamenta,
Norfolk.
yes.
Was called Lamenta.
It was called Lamenta.
Never heard of it. I know what you mean.
Thank you, Gemma. I knew, yeah, I did think it began with an L, but I just couldn't remember what it was called. Then these are sort of like ready-made cards, so you just need to pop those out.
Yeah.
Score lines are all in there. They've thought of everything. I mean, all you really need with this is a trimmer, maybe your adhesive, and then you can...
The amount of work that's gone into planning this to get all this content, and it's so beautiful. The quality of it's amazing. The price is ridiculous for what you get.
I know, for what you get. I mean, we are coming to nearly to the end now. So you'll see, it kind of repeats itself. So now we've got more of the note papers, more of the envelopes, more toppers, but in a different colourway. So it's just gorgeous. I love this retro one.
Yeah, I like that.
And then at the end, then you've got another piece there that would be something you could just pull out and pop in a frame.
So it's all perforated?
Yeah, so it's all perforated. So let me bring my... I don't want to ruin your one. So if I bring my one in...
Thank you.
Wow, yeah. I'll say it's your one day. Yeah, so if I just go into there. So everything is all perforated, so it literally just pulls away. Like so.
Mm-hmm. Easy.
Yeah. And all you do...
You're not torn it or anything like that.
That's it.
And we have had a few messages from people saying, have we got any of the books that other people have mentioned? From Tonya in Kent. Hi, got the Cottage Collection and Botanical Collection. Can you still get any of the other titles people have mentioned, please? Yep. We've got actually a further 4. This is why it's a 2-hour show tonight, because we're going to be talking about these main 2, the 2 new ones. These are also available for you. So we've got the Floral Riot. Yep. We've got the Magical Collection, the Vintage Retro Collection, and the Oceans and Islands Collection. We're going to get to those in the second hour. Well, that's the plan anyway. Yeah. And if we sell out of these 2 in the first hour, we'll go to those early. Yeah. But they are going to be dropping in price in the second hour, but they are available if you want to pop them in your basket and check out. You can do. Everyone pays the final low price, and we are dropping the price of those a bit later, between now and 9. But they are there. If you've got things to go and do, you've got to go and pick the kids up from, I don't know, swimming or something like that, put them in your basket, check out. Overnight tonight, the order will be processed at midnight, and everyone pays the final low price. But if you want the new one, so we're dedicating an hour to the brand new 2, because we've done those other 4 before previously. But if you're like me and you've not actually seen them before, I haven't done the show until today, and I'm so chuffed I'm getting to do it, because it's an absolutely bumper bundle full. It is full of paper. And Taz, my producer last night, she said, Dave, that show tomorrow night's going to be awesome. And it is. There's so many of you coming in. Lots of you thinking about going for more than one as well. If you want one for yourself and one for a crafting friend, you know, you've got a budget of 20 quid, let's say, for $14.99, you're going to give them the best Christmas present.
Yeah, absolutely. And I know Shez loves these books. She's not really a crafter yet, but she says they're handy for just like, if she needs to write a thank you note for one of the kids for a birthday party or something like that. Tags for presents and things.
Well, like those bottle tags.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of people give bottles of wine as gifts or housewarmings and...
I just think you don't have to be a crafter to make use of everything in it. You know, you've got so much in there.
OK, so that's the Christmas one. $14.99. Over 20% of this, of a big stock has gone. AIG 113 is your item number for Christmas. And then the Witchcraft. Now, this isn't Halloween.
No.
It's more... there's a little bit of steampunk, possibly. If you love thrillers, that sort of thing.
I think if you like...
Gothic?
Yeah, if it's a little bit gothic-y. I can't think what word Ellie used to describe it earlier. You'll have to ask her. It was something to do with a vampire.
Was it?
Yeah, she used a word for the book. But I can't remember what it was.
I can't remember.
But yeah, a bit gothic-y if you like.
Say again? Phosphoratu?
Yeah, something like that.
I've never heard of that.
No. She said it to me and I was like, yeah.
Oh, it's a movie, a Dracula movie?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, very gothic-y, very dark, mystical. If you like a bit of horror, it's kind of got that theme.
Sums are really up a bit, really, isn't it? Dark and mystical.
No.
Lots of horror.
Can't say that. She's my work daughter, Ellie is. Ellie loves this one.
Yeah.
So maybe Nightmare Before Christmas, it kind of reminds me of that kind of thing. But yeah, there's lots of I love the moths and things in it. Like I say, it's not necessarily Halloween, it's just witchcrafty.
Exactly.
So
who's sent the message? Tina in Cheshire. Hi Tina, evening Julie and Dave. I've just placed my order for the Witch collection. Nice to see something a little different. I know, that's what I mean. It is
That's
different.
it, yeah. They're completely opposites, but you know, I think a lot of people, my nieces would love this.
Yeah.
They love anything sort of gothic or horror-y.
And I'm sorry, she is not a scary witch.
No, she's not. No. I love the cat
These
in
are
the
all
moon.
postcards again?
Yeah, so you've got your postcards. Like I say, these are cardboard. You've got tags. So you've got your spiders. I mean, these, you know, general present. This one scares me a bit. Ellie liked him.
Well, that's a bit like The Shining, isn't it? Or
yeah, a bit Dracula-y.
yeah.
And if you don't want to use them as like the note cards, you can cut them off. Like I say, use them as toppers because you've got double sides on them.
Yeah.
I like the skull. Yeah. You know, I also think there's some quite masculine elements in here that if you struggle to find things for men's cards, I think
you'll... Da Vinci Code, is that?
I'm not sure.
I think so.
This is the one that I used on the card where I'd done it a bit like Alphaba from Wicked.
Transylvania, I think.
My version of. So you've got the note cards in here, again, the note papers. This is Ellie, I think. Olivia was saying this was Ellie earlier.
In a few years.
I love this one. This is really nice. So, you know, maybe if you've got sort of like teenagers that you need to make cards and things for, these would be perfect backup papers, wouldn't they? Invitations again, or maybe, you know, if bring back writing a note. I love to receive a handwritten letter.
Absolutely, me too.
I love this one with the colourway, but the colourways are so different again in this. You've got lots of different elements.
I mean, this is making me think of like Wizard of Oz a little bit.
It is a little bit, yeah, that's it. So yeah, you've got your sticky labels again in this.
Yeah, he looks like a character from Wizard of Oz, doesn't he?
Or do you remember the Munsters?
Yes.
It reminds me of something off the Munsters. So again, you've got these elements, so you could use it as it is, or you could cut these moths out and sort of like decoupage them up.
And like Tina said, it is very different.
It is very different.
Well, I like it for that.
Yeah, I do. I mean, I think that would be lovely in a frame. I would just put that straight in a box frame. Some of them are a little bit scary. See, that would scare me.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Needs now manicurist.
So you've got more tags in here. You've got a notebook again in this one.
Yep.
So I will show you mine. Let me just get mine out of my book, because rather than take it out. So again, you've got elements that you can use as papers. You've got an alphabet in here. You've got sort of like journal pages, plain pages.
That's
so
the
you
most
can
unusual
write.
notebook I think I've ever seen.
Yeah, I love this moth. I think I'd add colour to him. Yeah, so
I'd have that on my desk at work.
Yeah.
What would my work colleagues think about if I had a notebook like that?
we'd be just, you know,
They probably think you're really cool.
Yeah,
They wouldn't give you any grief.
Absolutely. But yeah, so you've got that really nice little notebook in there as well. So more card. So again, these are sort of like
It's amazing how they get all these different textures and thicknesses of paper and card into
one book. I know.
How they do it.
So yeah, that's kind of almost like a movie poster, isn't it?
100% pure Black Widow venom.
Yeah, and I like the fact all of the paper in these and the card in these books are matte. So if you wanted to bring in like texture pastes and glitters and things.
Ellie says that's me.
This one.
When I was in Panto as the clown, yeah, that was me.
Really? Yeah. That's scary, Dave. I
wasn't
yeah. Yeah, like this one. I
Hubble
love
bubble.
like sort of like the mystic forests and
Yeah.
things. Those are really nice. So again, you've got lace, you've got insects, and you've got spiders. I I use this bunting on a card somewhere on the display.
So much in each of these
Yeah,
books.
and we're literally about halfway through.
Now, I know a lot of you have gone for both of them. I mean, they
Yeah.
couldn't be more different, Christmas and the horror, but
Yeah.
wow.
I was thinking if you've got sort of like old bottles, you could maybe colour them with your alcohol inks and use these as labels. If
Yeah.
you're having sort of like a Halloween party or that, that theme, they'd be lovely for that,
Yeah, they
wouldn't
would.
they? Perfect. And so different. I love this. This one is my favourite paper, I think, in this book. I just really love it.
You got the sheet ghost.
Yeah,
kind
yeah,
of
yeah.
stereotype sheet ghost.
Yeah.
And then you've got invitations, so they could be invitations to Halloween parties.
Yeah, that's it. There's lots of people have birthdays around this time of year, but like sort of lend it to Halloweeny. So yeah, these though I think would be great as just card toppers. More there. They've got more stickers.
I mean, it could be that you're having maybe. Ellie was just saying, our producer, that she's got a friend who's having a Gothic wedding. Those invitations could be a wedding invite to the evening party or something like that.
Absolutely. You could use them for all kinds of occasions. You've got colouring pages in this
That
as
would
well.
be a reception and a half, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Wow.
So you've got lots of colouring pages in this one. So great for your alcoholics. But I like the fact that if that's not your thing, on the other side, you've just got a sheet of paper that you can use. I love this one because I think you could cut all these different elements. I like the wolf and the moon.
I just think there's so many different interesting things
Yeah,
inside it.
It is. I love that one. You could. They're just everything is so different in it, isn't it? And again, then these now are ready for you to just cut out.
Absolutely. One of my favourite places that I've been to was Glastonbury.
Right.
And also where I live near a little village called Burley.
Right.
And that is full of little witch shops.
Oh,
'Cause
yeah.
They've got a history going back centuries of it being
Yeah.
associated with witches. Same with Glastonbury too, I think. But yeah, fascinating.
Yeah.
And it's got a definite feel to those villages when you go there.
That's it. And I think it like the message we had, it's nice to have different things because I don't think I've ever seen a paper collection where it's got this kind of style.
No.
But there are a lot of people where this is their style, so I hope that
I mean, maybe you're watching and it's not for you, but it's for your daughter or for your son or for a cousin or whatever.
That's it.
And we have got more books. We've got another 4 that we'll do
Yeah.
in the second hour. We might even do them earlier. We'll see. But
Yeah. So more artwork. These are your sticker border strips again. Then we've got more stickers. And then we go on to more sort of tags.
I mean, a lot of it is die cut. Some of it you
Yeah.
have to cut out yourself. The stickers are just peel off.
Yeah.
And you've got more papers in
Yeah,
there.
so here you've got more wrapping papers again. So if I just show you, let's just take this top one out. So again, all of the wrapping papers are double-sided. So if you don't want, if you didn't want that particular side, just turn it round. So
You don't have to use it as wrapping paper
No.
if you don't want to.
I think this would be great. If you upcycle furniture, imagine if you've got like some old drawers, you've painted the frame, but then you want something interesting. You could have you've only got a varnish over the top of it. That would be perfect for things like that.
That's not rice
But
paper.
no.
It's really thick paper.
Yeah.
Good quality paper.
It's almost like a thin wallpaper,
Yeah, it
really. So yeah, if you do that that would be perfect for upcycling, I think. Then we've got more of these cards, but again, you could literally cut them and use them as 4 toppers.
Again, they're potentially postcards.
Yeah. I like the damask.
Damask, yeah.
Yeah. More of your sort of skeletons. Then I love this one with the cloches and things.
Oh, by the way, obviously that could be perfect for a fantastic gift card little envelope if you wanted it to be. But don't forget, as we're getting nearer Christmas, we have our very own HobbyMaker gift card, which if you didn't know about it, you can order it on our website. You can call the call centre for it as well if you want to, but on the website you can order the plastic version to be delivered and you choose how much you put on it. But there's also a brilliant way of having an email version that you can send to a friend or a relative. So you can choose what day you want the email version to be sent, also what time and how much you want to be on it. So if someone's birthday's tomorrow and you've forgotten, you can send them a HobbyMaker gift card tonight that they'll get tomorrow at say 8:10 or 9:10. You choose the time it gets delivered.
Yeah.
That's on the website. It's brilliant.
Amazing.
Don't forget it's there at the top.
So then you're back. I don't like this one.
Oh, I like this one.
It scares me a bit. But yeah, you could stick that on the front, couldn't you? Keep out just so nobody pinches your
Put it on my
papers.
dressing room door.
So that is your witchcraft one. So again, amazing artwork, everything you need.
Are we okay to have a demo with the
We
Christmas
can,
ones? Is that all
yeah,
right?
of course.
Okay, I'll take those back over there and leave you to
Okay.
the demo. But if you want Christmas or the witchcraft, or maybe both, because I think some of you want both, I'll go back over here. They're $14.99 each, so you could get both for less than £30. and you'll only pay one P&P of £4.95 for all of your orders today. And I'm so chuffed to be doing the show because I've not done one until today, and I didn't know anything about them until today, and they are brilliant. So the Christmas is $19.99. It's $14.99. I thought that one. Yeah, I thought no, it's not $19.99. It should be. It's $14.99 for the Christmas, and same price for the Witchcraft. Okay. Okay, Julie, what we're going to do first?
Okay, so I was just going to pop a quick card together just to show you how easy it is to, like I say, I'd love to know if anybody's brought them, if they've used the whole thing, how many cards they've made out of a book, because I think that would be really interesting.
And also, if you've made anything from it and you want to show us what you've made, it doesn't have to be from...
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Just email in or share it on our Facebook page, because then you could win yourself a £100 account credit at the end of the month. Share your makes.
Yeah, so I've just got some bits and pieces that so those are two of the mugs that I fussy cut out of the paper. So I was just going to put a very quick and easy card together.
Okay.
So I'm just going to trim my papers down.
I suppose the trickiest thing really is to work out what elements you want to use.
Yeah, and like I say, I mean, the samples that I've made, I've probably used a couple of sheets out the book, so I think it would, like I said, I'd love to know how many things you would make in total. So I'm just got a 6x6 card, and then I'm just going to trim my paper, just trim myself some mats and layers down. Just so I can put that together quite.
And again, the quality of the paper and the card used in the book is superb, isn't it?
It is, it's amazing. So I'm just going to bring that in, yep. And I'm just going to trim this one down as well. So yeah, it's
published by Deck Chair Press, so I presume that's a UK company?
Yeah, I think they are UK. So yeah, there's just I think it's just a really nice thing to have in your stash. It doesn't take up any room. You know, it's all contained in the book as well. And another thing I tend to do with mine, where you've got this piece at the front, if you pop yourself some double-sided tape there and there, it creates you a pocket, so then you can tuck all your offcuts in there.
Good idea.
Or all your little die cut bits that you've cut out. So I tend to do that with mine. Right, so I've just got my two pieces of the pattern paper, and then I've cut myself a little nesting die just so I can bring that in. And I'm just going to pop that together.
It's just handy to know that if you are in the process of wrapping things up or decorating things or sending out invites or getting presents sorted for people, if you're thinking, oh, I need this or I need that, go to the book. You'll probably find it in there.
Yeah, exactly. You know, there's always one present, isn't it? You've run out of tags. You just need one more tag for it. Or
and if you don't like licking the envelopes, and I must admit I don't, then you've got all those stickers in there that are decorative that will seal your envelopes for you.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So I'm going to turn that around so it's tenfold, and then just take my lid off my glue. It might help, Dave, mightn't it?
I've got a message from Kenny. Hello, Kenny in Lincolnshire. Hi, Julie and Dave. Another good collection. I now have all 8 of the collection.
Wow.
Looking forward to future collaborations. Kenny.
Amazing. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be more books to come. I mean, I was really excited when Liam said they did a Christmas version. I was like, when's it
bring
coming?
out one a month or something? Or?
I think we tend to have them maybe every 2 or 3 months.
Right.
Liam will normally say to me, oh, there's a new book, and then I think they normally do 2 at a time, it seems like. So we normally have two new ones each time we have a show.
And remember, they're being sent by us. They're in our warehouse, ready for dispatch. So you should get them very, very quickly. So if you've never ordered before, let me just explain. You can call us free phone on the number there. Even on your mobile, it's free. You can order on the website, which is hobbymaker.com, and you can order on the app, which is free to download if you haven't got it on your phone.
Just putting myself a little bit of ink around this edge just because I want it to sort of stand out a little bit, and it ties in with the kind of vintagey theme with the cosy chocolates and things. So then I'm just going to pop myself some foam pads under those. And this, hopefully this just shows you how quick and easy you can sort of throw cards together with it.
When you're not here, are you crafting all the time at home, or do you give yourself...
Well, I'd probably say I do craft most of the time. My husband would say I craft all the time. Because obviously a lot of time, because I do it for a job now, as well as a hobby, I tend to be doing things for shows, or maybe because we do content, don't we, for our social media.
Yeah.
So it's normally me that's like doing that. So maybe I have to think up an idea. You know, we might be like, oh, we want to make something Christmas themed. So, but I kind of like it because I'd be crafting anyway. Yeah. But it's sort of, whereas before, like I'd maybe craft to make for somebody's birthday or something like that. Now I make for work, but I'm getting the enjoyment because I'm crafting. And obviously, like this last weekend, I've been at the retreat, which is lovely because you just spend the whole weekend with like-minded people that have the same passion as you. And, you know, it's nice that they like to make a version of whatever I've sort of like created for a bit of inspiration.
It was great popping in, seeing everybody.
Oh, they loved it, Dave. They did. The ladies loved it. They were so surprised that you'd called in on your way to work. So, yeah, it was a lovely weekend. But, yeah, I get to do fun things like that. So I'm happy when I'm crafting. So, yeah. Right. So that's that. So all I would do maybe extra to that is maybe put a stamp on it, you know, a sentiment or something.
Yeah.
But that just shows you how quick and easy you can pop a card together just by using the bits out of the book.
I mean, it's a difficult question to answer. How many things could you make out of that book? Because it depends what you do.
That's what I'm saying.
There must be hundreds.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Sally, hello Sally, good evening. She said, what a great idea. I'm now sorting the flap.
Yeah, to put a scrap bits in.
To keep scraps in. Yeah. Thank you, Julie, so much. Yes.
Yeah.
I was thinking
it's just because I think then you know that like nothing's going to drop out. It keeps it all contained. You can just slide it onto your bookcase. They don't take up any room. When you think of storage for paper, what you'd normally need, you slide that onto your bookcase. It's all there.
And the fact that if you go away maybe for an Airbnb weekend or something like that, to have it just as a book form, all you need is your adhesive,
that's it.
some foam pads, and that's
maybe some card blanks, and you've got everything you need then to get going.
So that's our first demo from the Christmas book, which is brand new today. And in case you are just switching over, turning on whatever, this is my first show doing paper, but it has been on before. And we've got 4 other books to bring you between 8 and 9 as well, which have been out previously. But Christmas collection is brand new. We've got it with a 25% reduction on price. AIG 113 is your item number. And again, a quick flick. I know Julie's gone very comprehensively through it, but just to give you an idea in case you haven't seen any of the show so far, you've got notebooks in there, you've got papers, you've got postcards, you've got stickers, all sorts of elements. It's a jamboree. That's the only way I can think of describing it. A jamboree of Christmas, past and present. Lovely vintage photos, which will make you smile. They're great. It's like you're watching a vintage American sitcom. I love it. Absolutely love it. It's got really good vibes. Kind of a Christmas hug in a book. $14.99 is your price. And coming through right now, we've got Crafter in Lancashire, Deborah in Bristol, Rosalind, Margaret, Marge, Robert, Pauline. Again, this is suitable, obviously, for all age groups, but also for male and female crafters alike. So that book is fab. Then the other one, which is Witchcraft. And think of your favourite horror movies, or your scariest horror movies. Think of... there is an element of Halloween in there, but I'd say it was more witchcraft, more vampires, that sort of thing. A little bit of steampunk possibly in there too. Again, before we do a demo with this, I'll just give you another quick flick through. There's skeletons, there's spiders. My other half cannot stand spiders. Cannot stand spiders. There you go. Pumpkin heads, all sorts. You've got venom, poison, bats, skulls. Again, it can be as tongue-in-cheek as you like, but it's definitely very, very grungy. You've got papers in there to enjoy. The most glamorous witch I think we've ever seen. You've got letters of the alphabet in there as well, black cats too. It's all in there for the taking. And your papers at the back, which don't have to be wrapping papers. You can use them for all sorts of other things as well. $14.99. This is the latest one to come out at the same time as the Christmas. It's the Witchcraft. Witch's Brew. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
Get ready for all things ghostly, ghoulish, and that go bump in the night with the paper Witchcraft collection. Marvellously mysterious, upliftingly uncanny, spine-chillingly sinister collection gives you everything you need for creepy crafting, dreadful decorations, and wicked writing.
Amazing.
What more could you ask for?
Exactly. I'm going to make a card out of this one now, just to show you some of the elements in there.
Do you do Halloween?
I used to. I don't. I still do.
I kind of go more autumn decor now, so I've got a pumpkin and I've got fairy lights
So do
and
you get
autumn leaves.
trick-or-treating kids?
But yeah, I always fill a bowl of sweets because in the little village where I live, if you've got a pumpkin outside your door, the kids will come and knock. So I've always got a pumpkin out, and because I like to see the kids dress up. But now my daughter's older.
You are a feeder as well, aren't you?
Well, yeah, I am a feeder, and I like, you get the really little ones that come with the witch's hat is nearly as big as them, and
Right.
So,
A few years ago, my mother-in-law, when she was still alive, she went out and got lots of sweets for the kids, thinking that we get lots of people ringing the door, but no one turned up.
Yeah, I think
we didn't know about the pumpkin outside, so that's probably why. But
I think we've only had that one year, and I think it was like absolutely bucketing down with rain.
Yeah.
And I think we had like one person come.
Drenched.
Yeah, absolutely drenched, which Anthony and Chelsea both liked because it meant that they got to have the bowl of sweets that nobody came and had. So I've just took myself a piece of the paper, and then I'm just going to find a little topper that will match. I think that one will look quite nice. So everything is perforated, the tags are perforated, which is what I like, because then it means you don't even need, Dave, a pair of scissors really to take anything out your book. It all just pops away really easily.
And to be fair, you've probably, Halloween is only one day of the year. You've probably got enough in there to last many Halloweens.
Oh, absolutely. If you were buying it for that kind of, for that event, yeah, you're going to be able to make loads of invitations and things. But like I say, I don't really see it as Halloween. Like I say, I see it more sort of like gothic-y, witchy. I quite like the fact it's got sort of these elements in it that you could use for more masculine cards, teenagers, things like that.
My favourite thing about the books is the vintage pictures. The
Yeah.
black and white pictures. They are so fun.
They are cute, aren't they? Right, so I've already cut myself some mats and layers of some glitter card. And my card is, it's scored at 5, and then these are 1.5 inch, and I've just sort of concertinaed them. And then I've got a piece here that I'm going to use to hold it together. Then I've done my layers of my glitter card, so I'm just going to bring in my paper now. Try and remember my measurements. I've got measurements. My measurements are all over the place this week because I've been, I've been teaching this weekend, so it's been, storing information because I'm a bit tired.
Are you going to NEC this?
I'm not actually. I was going to go on Thursday, but I can't actually go now, which I'm gutted about because I love doing it. But I also like to go and have a look as well. So, normally by go in.
I was going to go on the 30th, but I forgot I booked a concert, so I can't go.
Oh, that's a shame.
I haven't been for ages. But Nigel's going to be there on the Friday.
Yeah.
I think Andy's going to be there, and lots of the team will be there. So.
Yeah. I think a lot of them are going. I think Alex is going.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, I think he's going on Sunday. I think Kat's going on Sunday. A lot of the team are going. I don't know about Liam. Because he's been in Dubai. He's back tomorrow, but I don't know if he's going to go to the NEC. So my card is 5 by 6. So I've gone 5 and 3/4 by 4 3/4, and then I'm just going 1/4 of an inch down. So this one was 5.5 by 4.5. So I'm just going to trim that down. I like this one with the skulls and the cloche. And then I'm just going to pop my mat behind that like that. So I'm just going to cut my other strips and then I'll put my card together. So these, I think, were... Right, so I just need to do myself a couple of strips and then we'll put this together.
Yeah, so if you are going to go to the NEC at the craft fair, it starts on Thursday.
Come and say hello.
Goes on till Sunday. You can buy tickets on our website with a 30% discount, I think it is. And we've got a big stand there. The tombolas there, which is always really, really popular. So go along and say hi to the team.
Yeah, I think there'll be people from all the channels. I presume, John. I think Vix will be there. There'll be lots of the team there. So I'm now just going to pop my mats and layers down. And I think with this, I've used a glittery cardstock, but I think if you use just a plain black or a plain colour, you could do this for sort of like a male card, female.
Absolutely.
It's sort of like...
Oh, yeah.
Or even...
even if you're not into kind of thrillers and horror yourself, we all know someone that is.
Yeah, absolutely. Ellie.
Yes.
Ellie tried for about 2 months to convince me and Kat to go to the cinema with her to watch a horror film, and I was like, she would hate it because the minute anything made me jump, I'd be screaming, she'd be embarrassed. So I was like, I'm absolutely not coming to watch a horror film with you because I'm a big baby basically. I
always fall asleep in the cinema.
Do you? At home, if like Anthony puts anything remotely scary on, then I have to sort of go upstairs the minute it gets a bit like, as soon as the music starts, doesn't have to, anything horrible's happened, I'm like, I've got to go to bed, I can't watch anymore. I don't like that, you know how your tummy turns over? It's that feeling I don't like. Yeah, I'm definitely not one for a scary film. Or anything like that.
Did you ever see the film, was it Scream?
I have seen that actually, saying I don't like scary films.
That freaked me out a little bit.
Really?
Yeah.
I can remember I did go and watch that. I watched the second one at the cinema or the third one. And it used to, the cinema near us, they used to have like a merch shop. So you could buy, you know, like the movie stuff.
Yeah.
And I can remember we walked into where the film was happening. And there was loads of people with the actual Scream masks on.
Oh, no.
And I said to Anthony, I don't know that I can go in. And he was like, don't be stupid. I was like, what if there's somebody in there?
That is really
I
scary.
kid you not. You know when you're on the first seat when you go in and the lights, like, from the end... I literally sat there, Dave, because I thought if there is anybody in here, I am out. I'm jumping out of this cinema.
It's one of the scariest masks out there.
Yeah. And so I think that's the last time, probably the first and last time I would ever go and watch anything scary at the cinema.
Jane's message in. Evening, Jane. Jane's in Staffordshire. Hi, Julie and Dave. I've purchased the Witchcraft book. It will be a perfect addition to my tarot journal. All right.
Amazing.
Something dark and mystical. Love it.
That's it. I like that because I like that we've got something that caters to other, you know, lots.
We're not all about light and fluffy all the time.
No, it doesn't have to be, does it? That's what I mean. If I know lots of people that if I made cards using this paper collection, I could give it to them because it's their kind of style.
Yeah.
So I'm just trimming this down slightly just because I want it to fit onto my card.
Ellie's just said she'd have her bedroom decorated like this book.
I could imagine. But I love that about Ellie. You just never know with Ellie, do you? Never know. She likes to keep us on our toes. So this is going to act to hold that sort of like concertina together. So all I've done is like I took the tag out of the book. I've still got a piece of my orange and I'm just going to pop that onto the front.
I don't think she'd ever get disturbed, you know, if she made a bedroom out in that sort of decor.
No.
Be left alone. You.
It's fine. She could look after me because I'm the baby in that way. She's not scared. I'm petrified of anything that's going to make me jump.
Well, loads of you coming through for the Witchcraft book and the Christmas book as well. They are incredible investments, really, because you've got so many pages, 154 pages, not counting the notebooks that you get, and the wrapping paper that you get as well, which doesn't have to be wrapping paper. It works out to 9p per sheet, and there's so many elements, stickers, postcards, all sorts.
Yeah.
On every sheet.
So.
Vintage photos.
I'm just going to pop a bit of glue then on this either edge of the inside of this piece of cardstock, just because I want that to... I was just thinking, I don't know why I didn't bring my red liner tape. It would be perfect for this. I'm going to have to kind of hold it just while it's dry. So that's then going to hold that section in place. And then that...
Would your hubby be worried about you if you were doing cards like that? Would he get a bit...
I don't think so. I think he quite likes...
okay.
He's not a scaredy cat like me.
All right.
So this, even if I sent it to him, I know that he'd like anything like this. My nephew would like anything, even my nieces, because, anything this kind of style. And then, like I say, I would just add a sentiment to that, maybe a happy birthday or something. Maybe you have somebody whose birthday's around, you know, spooky time of year, autumny.
Absolutely.
Perfect for that.
It is a 2-hour special. The reason we've done that is that we've done shows before, evidently. I was told this the other day. And they were over too quickly because there's so much to show in the books and so much to explain and so much content to get across. So we've got a 2-hour show tonight, so we split it into 2. The first show is the brand new 2 paper pads or books, Christmas and the Witchcraft collection. So they are, if you just switched on, $14.99 each. I mean, if they were £25, I wouldn't think that was bad.
No.
But they're $14.99. Christmas, there it is. If you missed it back, you can watch this show back a bit later on demand, a bit later on YouTube or on our app as well. The Witchcraft collection, that's what we've just done the demonstration on. They are $14.99 as well. They're brand new, HWG 135 for Christmas. Oh no, that's a Witchcraft. The Christmas one is AIG 113, okay? So those 2, brand new today, are available right now. Now, in the second part of the show, we're going to go to Oceans and Islands, Vintage Retro, which I must admit is my favourite, and Floral Riot. But before we do any of that, we're going to just give you a little bit of a tease about this one, which is the Magical Collection. Now, just for it being on our website right now, 20% of the stock of this has gone. And that's not the price. $24.99 should be the price. It's priced at £25 on the back here. You can get this one today for $19.99. There is more in this.
Yes, I was going to say, if anybody's thinking, oh, why is the difference in price? You're getting more in these ones.
Do you want to pick and flick through it?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
I'll have you go.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we'll go into more detail in this one and the other 3 we've got in the show in the second hour, okay? But this is the magical...
Yeah. So with this one, I'm just going to check before I start. So you get your wrapping paper, but I think you get a journal in this.
Right.
A notebook in this,
right.
Your wrapping paper, and then I think you get another ream of wrapping paper at the back somewhere. I'm sure you do. Actually, no, maybe it is. So, oh yes, you do.
Yeah.
So you get 2 lots of wrapping paper, a notebook, and a journal.
Right.
So
That's a little bit more.
Yeah, and you've also got more pages in this. So your other 2 were 154.
This is 180.
This is 180 pages.
Okay.
So they're all very much the same sort of theme, though. So obviously, each book, it has the same kind of... So you have your elements that you can use as home decor. You have your papers. I love these.
Now, if you've gone for the Witchcraft, this is kind of along the same sort of lines, but not quite as...
I would say this is more fantasy.
Yeah.
Mystical fantasy. So if you like kind of like your fairies, bit of wizardry, that kind of thing.
Absolutely.
Look at this little hedgehog with the mystic ball. Yeah, unicorns, things like that. So again, you've got your pattern papers. Then you go on to your postcards.
This is right up so many people's street. I knew it would be.
Yeah, I mean, I love the sort of like woodland things you've got in here.
It's got kind of Lord of the Rings vibe.
It is a little bit, yes. So you've got your note cards again. I mean, again, a bit steampunky as well. So if I just take one of the papers...
If you all check out, 60% of this will have gone, so be quick if you want this one.
You've got a bit of Alice in Wonderland in this as well. If I just open that out for you. Imagine a set of drawers with that sort of on the front of it. If you've done it in a nice cream, then you want something to draw your eye. You've got your old-fashioned typewriters on here. Really love that. That's such a... And then on the other side,
I love
perfectly
your idea
plain.
about upcycling furniture.
Yeah, I think it just lends itself to that, doesn't it? Or, you know, anything like that. And it's really good quality as well. So I'd imagine if you put a varnish on that, it's going to look very expensive. So then you've got your note papers again.
Ooh.
I know.
It's like fireflies.
It is. It's lovely, isn't it? I love this one as well, like the little fairy house. Again, you've got your envelopes to match your note papers. I like the fact as well on these, so if you are going to use it as the envelope, when you turn it over on the other side, you've got your label ready to just write the address on. You've literally just got to pop yourself a couple of pieces of double-sided tape, and then you've got a ready-made note paper and envelope to send off, which I think is what Shez said she liked about it. Right. She uses it for the stationery elements. This is lovely, isn't it, this celestial one?
Yeah, very kind of zodiac.
Yeah. But then you go to completely different. This reminds me of like the flower fairies. Yeah. So you've got...
Leslie's got in touch with us. Hello, Leslie, my Slovian. Oh, fudge. Just bought the Witchcraft collection, and now I need the Magical collection too.
Absolutely.
These books are amazing. Leslie, absolutely, go for it.
Yeah, I would. If you can stretch to both, I'd go for both because... They're completely different, but yeah. So again, you've got your stickers. So you've got 2 shapes. You've got your circular ones and then you've got your sort of like luggage tag type.
Julie in Walman's got the right idea. She says, I have this book, I can look through it for hours.
And stroke it, Julie. Because you can feel the quality in it.
It takes you to another world, doesn't it, really?
I mean, with this, that's sort of like your background for either a page or a piece of artwork ready done. Then you could sort of bring your decoupage fairies into that, couldn't you? Quick and easy, made yourself,
oh, hang on, everyone, we've got more people want this than we have stock. This is going to sell out. So if it's in your basket, please do check out your basket. 60%'s gone.
Wow.
With everyone putting it in the basket, that's it, sold out. So it's all about checking out your basket.
Yeah. Then you've got those elements again to cut out. Lots of these lovely fairy designs, angels. So with these ones as well, a little bit different to the Christmas and the witchcraft. You have a couple of, I think there's 1, 2. You've got 2 pages in the middle that are to create your own wall art. So you have your step-by-step instructions.
Oh, wow.
So you've got sort of like 2 frames, and then your middle, so you can layer it up or make, invertage or decoupage, whichever you want. But you've got 2 different images, so really you've got 4 different options there.
Can I just say, when this sells out, that's it. We haven't got any more stock.
No.
This is all in our warehouse, ready for dispatch straight away, so you'll get it in the next few days. And the journal, let's have a little look at the journal.
No, I was just thinking, can I slide that off without ripping it? But I don't think I can. Oh, I can. If I'm careful, Dave. I don't want to get your reputation down.
Juggernaut Julie.
Yeah. So this is your list journal. So I like the fact with this, it's sort of like, I don't know, maybe you're wanting to do something mindful. This is going to give you that option because...
The other Julie from Walmley says, I wasn't going to admit to stroking it, Julie, but I do.
Yeah, you do. I know. You don't have to tell me. I do all these things myself. So I like the fact with this, like I say, if you're thinking, maybe you're feeling a little bit stressed and you want to sort of like, writing down things is a nice way, but this gives you sort of like the topics that you can be doing that. So it's books that influenced me, movies I loved as a child, music that brings back memories, people I'm ready to forgive, people who inspire me and why, my biggest achievements, most embarrassing moments.
Lorna in Fife says, I've got this one as a gift for Christmas and think I now need one for myself. It's got to be done, Lorna.
That's it. There's lots. Earliest childhood memories. I could keep going. But the journal is really, I think that's a really lovely, even if you were gifting it, you could keep that one for yourself if it's something you thought you might want to do.
The next 5 of you to check out, we'll get the last 5. Ellie, are we taking a break? Are we going through? Oh, we will be going to a break. Okay. Didn't ask the question earlier, didn't know. 1999 WPG 140. The next 5 of you to check out, we'll get the last of the stock of the magical.
Wow. So I'll quickly flick through the rest of it just so you see. So again, you've got these sort of romance, fantasy kind of elements in this. We've got another notebook. I like this. If I just can gently take that off. I love the butterflies and the moths in this. And like you say, kind of like fireflies. You've got these fairies. These definitely remind me of the flower fairies.
Those butterfly wings, look at
I
those.
know,
That's
amazing. And like I say, because it's all matte, you could add elements to that. So your paste, your glitters. You've got bookmarks in these.
2 left.
Tags.
So many
geometric.
Of you miss out. I'm really sorry.
Invitations again. More stickers. More colouring pages in this one.
Fabulous.
Love those fairies there. More wrapping paper.
It's sold out.
And if I just flick
everybody.
through the last
Eileen,
few pages.
Brenda, Pauline, Jean, Karen. We've got 3 more.
Yeah.
We've got Vintage Retro, the Floral Riots, and the Oceans and Islands. So something hopefully for everybody.
Yeah.
We will take that short break now, but I'm afraid the magical one is gone. So take the break to order any of the 5 we have left. We've got Christmas, we've got Witchcraft, we've got Oceans and Islands, Vintage Retro, Floral Riot Collection. We'll continue right after this.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's our last live show of the evening with you till 9 o'clock. Every day we're here 1 till 9. I'm Dave and I'm joined by the lovely Julie, who this hour is experimenting with talk.
I think.
For the first time. Voices in our heads. This could be interesting and entertaining.
I don't know where my things
Yeah,
go.
it's how the guys next door talk to us in the studio. So anyway, see how we get on. Right, now, we've got this. The next paper book for you is The Floral Riot. Now, we told you that we got The Floral Riot, the Vintage Retro, and the Oceans and Islands also available. Now, we are fairly limited stock on this, and when the stock of this is gone, that is it. £24.99. EHG 130. Now, if you love your flowers, and who doesn't, this is going to be right up your street, I'm sure. Tonight, it's not 24 anything. Tonight, you can have it for £17.99. If you love your flowers, don't let this one slip you by. I will give it to Julie in a second just to have a proper flick through. I'll just do a quick flick for you, just so you get an overview of what to expect. Look at this. You've seen the format with the other ones that we had in the first part of the first show. Similar sort of format, but here you've got vintage birds, how to do your own wall art again. You've got another beautiful paper section in there as well, a journal in there too. I mean, these are just so much fun. Every single page. I mean, look, you've got some incredible kind of modern art in there as well. How beautiful is that? Stickers. You've got colouring pages.
There you go. I'll just flick it over. I'll pass it over to Julie quickly. So you do the flicking a lot better than I do.
Do I?
Yeah, you do. You're right with it in your ear?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
They're not... Oh, yeah, no, you're fine. I can hear you. Right.
Okay, let's go through.
Okay, so, yeah, I'll... because we've got a few to get through, we'll go through these quite quickly.
Okay.
So, like I said before, everything that you get in the books are kind of the same format.
Yeah.
So, again, it's just the styles are different. This one is probably one of my favourites. I love it because it's botanical.
Yeah.
It's got that nature element. So, you've got your ready-made sort of artwork there.
And again, it has kind of a vintage feel to it.
It does. I love these poppies. Again, you've got elements that you could bring in your alcohol markers and you could colour these in. This reminds me it's like an old-fashioned wallpaper, isn't it?
Yeah, it does.
So you've got your papers to start with. Then we go on to sort of like our thicker cards stuff.
Beautiful artwork.
Really nice. You know, you've got sort of like your insects as well. So, like I say, you've got that botanical feel.
Don't forget, all those postcards are perforated. So
yes.
You can easily...
So they literally just pop, like I say, you just fold them, tear them, and they come out straight away. Kingfishers are gorgeous. Then you've got your wrapping paper again, so all with that botanical feel.
Yeah.
And then we go on to our note papers then with the envelopes. So this is lovely. Sort of like country garden, isn't it? Do you remember?
That could be like a garden journal.
Yeah, it could. If
When
you've
to
got
plant things.
Yeah, that's it. If you've got somebody that's sort of like into gardening or likes their plants, this is going to be perfect. Your envelopes again to match your papers. So you've got several pages of that. This one I love the colours in that.
Yeah.
I like the fact you've got just like your garden birds in this as well. So the artwork is incredible. I mean, look at that.
Stunning.
Pull out and put in a frame.
Yeah. I mean, that's the sort of picture you'd expect to see in a real upmarket gallery
Yeah,
or
yeah,
something like that.
that's it. And the thing is, because it's paper, if you've brought your shadow box or your box frame, how easy is it sort of like to change your imagery?
Oh, yeah.
You might get bored of it after 6 months. It's a piece of paper.
Well, so many of you getting in touch with us and sending us messages. Nanette, I think, is the next one. Hello, Nanette in Merseyside. I wasn't going to buy anything. Oh, well, it's my birthday this week.
Oh, happy birthday, Nanette.
Happy birthday, Nanette.
Have a lovely day.
Maybe you've got some birthday money, or better still, get someone to treat you. Next, we've got Kay in Dorset. Hi, Julie and Dave. Hi, Kay. What a fab concept. Just had to have the Christmas and floral riot, and the price is amazing. Absolutely, Kay. Today's the first day I've seen these, like you. So
yeah. I mean, look at that. I'd literally just pop that in a frame.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then, I mean, I wouldn't say you'd get away with saying you painted it yourself, but it kind of has that look. And again, a really cheap way to sort of decorate a room, just, when you want those finishing touches.
Oh, look at the poppies.
Look at that. It's lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful.
And I like this one here as well, the meadow here. Look, again, you've got those poppies in there.
Yeah.
More notebooks. So again, you've got 2 in this. Beautiful. And these are cardstock, so these aren't paper.
And it's a mixture of GSM. Some are paper, some are cards, some are stickers.
Absolutely. Yeah. So these, you could either fussy cut around those or bring in sort of like your circle nesting dies. Those are ready for your background.
Maybe make those into coasters, possibly.
Yeah, you could.
Put the varnish over the
top. Or even if if you've got your resin, if you've made sort of like your base of your coaster, pop it on and then put your clear resin over the top to encase it. That would look incredible.
That would look great. And you've got square round.
Yeah, you've got square. So again, these have got almost like a watercolour feel to them. Look at that.
Wow.
It's very Laura Ashley, Kath Kidston-y. Bookmarks and tags again. But there's such a variety. Each page you turn, it's a different colour tone, a different style. This reminds me more William Morrissey, isn't it, this one?
William Morris, definitely.
This and this style here. So, yeah, and then you're going back sort of like vintage flower there. You've got your invitations. Maybe you're having a tea party, an afternoon tea. You could use them for that. Everything's perforated. You've got your stickers for your seals, for your envelopes. And then we'll go on to some colouring pages then. So that, I mean,
you could have an
I could quite easily sit and colour that for a few hours.
Lose yourself for days.
Yeah. And you can also take inspiration from sort of like the paper on the other side. So you've got all of those different colourways. I love that one as well. Kind of just looks like it's been watercoloured. These, again, in a frame. I think I did frame one of the birds. I think it's over by you, Dave. I think it might have been the kingfishery one, just to show you how to, just pop it in a frame.
I think we can show it to you.
Yeah. Bugs and insects.
You got it?
There you go.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Yep. How beautiful is
So
that?
just pop it in a frame.
I mean, that's got to be the most affordable artwork ever.
Exactly.
A book that's
And like I say, if in a year's time you change your colour theme and it doesn't match anymore, it's a piece of paper.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, look at this one as well.
The kingfisher. Oh, no.
And the flower.
That's a blue tit, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not that good on my birds. Not good. Yeah. Yeah, and again, then we're going back to more. So it's more of the same. Then you kind of, once you get halfway, you'll find you'll kind of then go back to more papers, more stickers, more bookmarks. You've got border strips there. These are gorgeous.
And is it okay to make and sell?
Yes, it is. Yeah. So you've got your alphabets then. So if you're wanting to personalise things, you've got everything you need for that. And then I love that. I have to keep stopping because I keep thinking, oh, I forgot that one was in there. Again, very William Morris. Yeah. So if you like that kind of style, there's something in there for you. These are gorgeous.
Remember, this is the last of the stock that we have of these. I've got a screen full of names of people. I can't read everybody out because there are so many. It's going very, very fast. It's $17.99. If flowers are your thing, that's called the Floral Riot. EHG 130. Now, completely different to that one is this one. Now, if like me, you love travelling, you love hot places, over 20% of this has gone, and this is last of stock as well. So we're not just talking about kind of old-fashioned, remembering traditional Christmases, the witchcraft thing, and also the kind of myth and magic. We're also coming slap back up to date with these because this is all about tropical islands, whether it's the Caribbean. Again, beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. It takes you to different parts of the world. That's what I love about it. And I'll pass it over to you.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll do a swap, Dave.
So there's 180 pages in this one again, so more than the first two. $19.99, that's 11 pence a sheet. And again, you do have your notebooks inside it as well, but it's also got lots of tropical colours, turquoises, blues. 40% of the stock of this is gone by you just finding it on our website.
Yeah. So. Yeah, again, if you're thinking spring, summer next year, things that you're going to want to make, perfect for that. Again, there's elements in this. It's got that kind of retro feel. So some of it reminds me of imagery you'd see in an American diner. It reminds me of that. Yeah. But you've got these gorgeous botanics. Look at the tropical sunsets on that. Again, these are the postcards now. So, you could be creating a journal for somebody that's going travelling, maybe. You've got your dolphins, your marine life. You've got the wrapping papers again. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 different sheets of wrapping paper in there. Right. And they all match what's in the book.
I mean, maybe you've just come back from a Caribbean cruise, or last year you went on one or something like that, and you want to put together a scrapbook. Yeah. There's so many elements in these books that will help to make a scrapbook.
Definitely. I mean, even if you've got a pile of photos in a box from all of the places you've travelled for the last 10 years, getting a book like this gives you a way of being able to display those maybe in a scrapbook or something like that. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. You've got these stickers again. So again, everything matches something within the book. So you've got your luggage tags. So they'd be great maybe to write your if you're doing a scrapbook with the papers, where you've been or what year it was or something like that. This reminds me of something you'd see in a diner on a wall or something. Yeah. Even the colours in it are very retro dinery style. Love these lobsters and things. Yeah, you've got the palm trees. I know. Yeah.
I mean, they look great just having the white flowers there, but if you wanted to colour those in, you could.
Or you could bring maybe some glitters into it and make them pop if you wanted to. Again, with these ones, you get that wall art inside and your instructions on how to do that. But I like the fact you've got that. Those would look lovely in a bathroom or a kitchen or something, wouldn't they? Your journal again, so it's going to have those elements in it that if you want to sort of write memories and things down, it's there.
And you've got some photographs as well. So you've
Yeah.
got photographs of like the boardwalks and things like
Yeah,
that. Surfboards.
affirmations as well in this one. So believe you can and you're halfway there. Another notebook, and then under there, if I just... So again, that would
Surfs up.
just put it in a frame, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
And that's cardstock. And then I like the fact you've got all of these sort of like vintage signs here. So again, perfect maybe for some masculine cards if you're not sure, you know, what to use. So there's lots of different elements. We've got these circles and things again that are great for backing.
Every book is completely different.
They are. They are. But they're all so lovely. That's, you know. So you've got your geometrics again, invitations. Like I say, so we've got to the stage now where we're just having the same. So we've got, you know, more stickers. Instead of your toppers, you've got sort of like your colouring sheets now. So, I mean, even if you were going to use all the nice papers, but then you could take these out, give these to the kids to colour in, couldn't you?
Totally.
You know, it's going to stretch over the whole family.
Now, these books, remember, have been on before. This is the last of the stock. The way it works is we actually buy the stock in and store it in our warehouse. So after the last shows that we had with these are literally what we have left. And if, like me, these have passed you by, I wasn't in when these were on last time, I'd not seen them before until today, grab which ones you like, because when they've gone, they've gone. We won't be restocking these when we sold them out. And that's where they're going at the moment. They're heading towards sellouts. $19.99 for this one, which is the Oceans and the Islands, and it's Hawaii, it's California, it's
tropical holidays, isn't it? Anything. I love that one, just with the seagulls on it.
That could be Bournemouth.
Yeah, love it, love it. And this one with the lighthouse. Yeah, you know, just really lovely. So yeah, there's a few more pages left. So you're going back to sort of like your note papers, more toppers, and then the back page. You've got that sort of sign that, again, you could just pull out and display somewhere.
If you've got that on your wall, it just gives you kind of holiday vibes.
It does, yeah. It's automatically going to sort of like lift a room, isn't it, or something, if you know, yeah.
Well, we've got one more book to show you, Vintage Retro Collection, which is one of my favourites. We'll do that soon. But let me just remind you, in case you've only just switched on at 9 o'clock or got in or whatever, we've got two brand new paper books. Now, we've got the Christmas, which is very, very popular. Over 30% of a big stock of this. We had a massive stock, talking many, many, many hundreds. It's just beautiful. It's got, yes, a trip down memory lane feel to it with like a retro Christmas, but it's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. You've got some photographic elements. You've got some beautiful postcards in here. You've got wrapping paper. You've got notebooks as well. I mean, Christmas is probably the time and the only time in the year that I make notes and I make lists of what I need to buy, what I need to do to get the house ready, because we always host at Christmas at my place. And there's always a whole load of things to do. So you get notebooks in there to help you, images that you can put in frames, like Julie was saying. I love the vintage pictures. I mean, that picture of innocence. And what were they called again, those strips that you put on the tree?
Lamenta.
I've never heard of that.
It's like, it does feel like tinsel, but you just, it's just in, it's like in strips that you just kind of, I can remember my mum used to like throw it at the tree and it just used to land on it.
So there you go. If you want the Christmas version, that is new today at $14.99. And then the other one is the Witchcraft. Now, it's not everyone's cup of tea, but we're getting a lot of messages today from people saying that they're really grateful that we're doing it. And someone said, oh, at last something a bit dark. Maybe someone's into tarot, witchcraft, that sort of thing, horror movies, anything like that at all. This is full and loaded with all sorts of creepy crawlies and skulls and poisons and stuff like that. Yeah, very kind of steampunky too. So that one is new at £14.99. Can we do another demo on the Christmas one?
Of course we can.
Is that all right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Great. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm literally going to just wing this one, Dave.
Right. Why not?
Which, just to show that you can just, pull it. I'm just going to pull a few things out of the book and we'll put something together. So I'm going to start first with, I quite like this mistletoe tag. So I'm going to take that first and then I'm going to find some bits that are going to match it.
Okay.
So I know somewhere we've got some sort of like plain paper Here we go.
This is the only thing, you may have no idea about what you want to make.
Yeah.
So you pick up the book and you just get ideas when you...
That's it. So I know I quite liked that. I quite like that one there. And look, everything's perfect, so we pull that out. So I like those two colours together for a start. Yeah. And then I'm just going to find them maybe a patterned paper, so I can do some matting and layering, and then we'll use the tag almost like the topper on the card. So let me just have a flick through and just see if I can find something. I'm sure I will. But yeah, there's so much in here. You're spoilt for choice, aren't you, really?
Yeah.
I thought I
love the fact it's a book form, so, you know, just put it on the bookshelf and, you know,
yeah,
everything is
exactly
where you need it. And like Julie said in the earlier part of the show, if you, with the flap on the front of the book, if you put a bit of glue at the top and at the bottom, that's a little tuck-in. So you can put elements that you've cut down or little offcuts that you've got, you can tuck in there so everything stays in one place.
Yeah, so I'm going to go with this one here, which has got those pine cones and things on. And instead of doing my plain at the back, I think I'm going to pop that at the back and then use that at the front. Mm-hmm. I think. Could change my mind halfway through the demo.
It's your program.
So I'm just going to bring my scoreboard in. And I think I'll do a bit of a Z-fold card for this one. So I'm just going to score myself a card in half on the front at 3 inches. Fold that back on itself. Score that down. And then back like that. And then I'm going to bring my papers in. I'm just deciding now. Yeah, so.
Yeah, that all works.
It does. What I might do, I might go rogue, a little bit rogue anyway. So I'm going to pop that to one side. So I'm just going to trim myself my papers down, leaving myself a 1/4 inch border. So I'm going to go 5 3/4 for the back panel. Like so. So that's going to sit at the back.
Lovely.
And then at the front, so then I think I might do it the opposite way at the front. So I'm going to cut myself a panel now that's going to be 5 3/4 by 2 3/4. And don't throw any of your scrap bits away because you're going to use all of those.
Yeah. Put them in the tuck-in.
That's it, yeah. Do the tuck-in. And then, because all of these, you'll be able to use on other cards. So I'm going to then pop that one there, like so. And then I'm just going to bring myself this one in. And I think I'm just going to do myself a panel for the front where I'm going to put the tag. So I'm going to do this one 2.5 by 5.5. And then that should be right. So let's pop this together.
This is completely off the hoof.
Yeah, this is just what I've picked out of the book.
That's why these books are so good, because you've got everything in there.
Yeah, that's it. You've got everything you need.
Make something from nothing.
Yeah, exactly. Where did I put that there? Just going to score that.
More and more of you are coming through for the Christmas one. 30% plus of the entire stock, and we've got a big stock of this, talking many hundreds.
The thing is, the designs, even if you've made all your Christmas cards this year, the designs in this are like they're not going to date. Yeah, that's it. So, you know, maybe buy it now while we've got it at this price and put it up for next year. Mm-hmm. Again, like I say, I'm always looking for different things to buy some of my crafty friends as presents because, you know, most people have got the essential things.
Have you started doing your Christmas cards yet yourself?
Yes and no.
Okay.
I have, but that's because I've been making them for different things for work.
Right.
But I need to make my special ones because if I don't make my mother-in-law one, I get into trouble. And my mum also.
When you do it for your job,
my mum and my mother-in-law.
There's massive high expectation, but a lot of people I know that are crafters, like professional crafters, leave it to the last minute. Do it on like Christmas Eve. They do it for the job all year round.
Yeah,
they don't really think about doing it for themselves.
And then you get but I do that. I get to a point where with my mother-in-law, she'll be like, oh, I hope you've made my Christmas card. And I think, oh, I haven't had time yet. I'm like, yeah, I will.
I'm on it.
Yeah, yeah. Because if I ask her what she wants for Christmas, it's never a gift. It's always like, just make me a nice card. So I like to make sure at least my mother-in-law gets one, even if nobody else does. But yeah, it's always the way though, isn't it? Because it just sneaks up on you Christmas, I think, sometimes if you're not. I used to be more prepared because before I worked here, I would do like craft fairs and things like that and sell. So yeah, I'd be making my Christmas cards all year round, really.
You haven't got time to do them now.
But now, yeah, I don't seem to do so many craft fairs and things. So yeah, I always had a stash of cards made. So I've just put myself a bit of foam under that just because I want to lift it up slightly from the front panel.
Oh, now one of the ladies that was at Craftopia has messaged in, Jackie in Hampshire. Hi, Jackie.
Oh,
Evening, Julie
Jackie.
and Dave. The new books are worth the wait.
Yes.
I might have bought 2 of the Christmas. Great shows.
Go, Jackie.
From Craftopia.
I have to admit, I had to smile because obviously the last show I did with these books was, I don't know if it might have been a couple of months ago now. And I did say then, we've got some Christmas paper, a Christmas version. And I went, Jackie came in to the room on Friday night. She said, you told me there'd be a Christmas one of paper. I think she thought that I was like, it's on Monday. She was like, I'll be watching. So, Jackie, I'm glad that you liked it and you've managed to get your hands on one.
Jackie.
Yeah. So I've just put myself some more foam under this little tag. And I'm just going to pop that onto my front panel there.
Well, Leslie in Dorset's gone for 2.
Yeah.
One for yourself, one for a gift, maybe?
Yeah.
And they do make really good, inexpensive gifts for friends.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, really, when you think, what can you get for sort of like the 15, 20 pound mark? Not a lot, can you? But this is like, it's kind of a gift that keeps giving because...
I mean, it's really packed.
You are going to make so much out of it if you're a crafter. But like I say, even if you're not and you just want to buy something different for maybe somebody that likes stationery.
Yeah.
Yeah, anything like that you can.
I mean, you've got 154 pages. That's not counting the notebook and the wrapping paper in there. So you've got hundreds of projects you could be making from one book.
Yeah.
Literally hundreds.
I mean, if you think how much you pay for, if you went to sort of a high-end store and brought a sheet of wrapping paper, you're probably going to pay £2 or £3 for a sheet of paper. You're getting 4 sheets in there.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, so I'm just going to I've just popped myself a little bit of twine to make a bow. There we go.
Oh, nice one, Julie.
Yep.
On the hoof,
Yep.
triumph, winner every time.
Yep.
There you go.
So
that one was from the Christmas.
That was from the
collection.
Christmas, yep.
With the mistletoe and everything
Yeah.
$14.99, AIG 113. There it is. That is the Christmas brand new one. If you want the witchcraft one, which if you're into kind of horror and spooky movies, that sort of thing, and maybe even steampunk and a bit of grunge, then this is the one for you. You can see there's lots of spiders, ravens, skeletons, pumpkin heads. It's all in there. But the variety is the same with all of them. It's just different themes.
Yeah.
Now, there's only one that we've not shown you yet, and I must admit, this is my favourite. This is a couple of... I've regretted I've not been showing you these wonderful finished samples that Julie's done. So let me just show you a few here of the vintage retro. The old Vespri.
Yeah, I love that.
Another one. Yeah, leave on my director's side. I can imagine you riding one of those. Absolutely. I've never had a scooter.
Haven't you?
I've ridden one abroad, but I've never actually had one. But so this is the Vintage Retro Collection, 180 pages. This is right up my street. Right, what have we got in here? Old-fashioned typewriters. I mean, this is straight away like Miami Beach sort of thing.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, it's kitsch, isn't it? That's what it reminds me of. It's sort of retro kitsch.
It's full circle. It's kind of fashionable again.
It's yeah, it gives you kind of retro 70s.
Cassettes.
That paper there, Dave, the one with the cassettes on that piece of wrapping paper, is my favourite of any. Yeah, I love it.
But this is actually the Speedo in I think it's an MG or something like that. Oh. Demolition Dave strikes again. That's stored it. There we go, look. They can't see the rip, it's all right. Oh, I can't
take you anywhere, Dave.
Oh no! Oh, this is the cassette paper. Sorry, I thought there was a sheet in there.
But again, maybe I know we've said it a couple of times, but if you were doing some upcycling, if that's your kind of style, like sort of that retro 70s, 80s vibe, that on a set of drawers or a cupboard or something, it'd look incredible.
I bought an album, a proper vinyl album.
Have you?
The other day. Yeah.
Love that. I'd love a.
I haven't got a record player, but I bought.
I'd love a record. I was going to say I'd love a record player. I've got loads of vinyl in the loft, but nothing to play it on.
I know. There we go. Look at this. You've got the retro furniture, which again is massively popular at the moment. Yeah. Huge. The retro pictures and colours and shapes. There's loads of notebooks in here, and all.
There is. I think, like I said, I think with those ones you get two notebooks, two notebooks, a journal, and wrapping paper.
Okay, well that's a little flick through.
Yeah.
Pass it to you, yeah.
Yep.
$19.99, and that's 180 pages, but you get a lot of extra paper, books, notebooks in there, journals in there as well. that is rammed full.
It is. It's absolutely jam-packed, isn't it? But again, I like the fact it's sort of got through the ages. So you've got 60s elements, 70s elements, 80s. Love this one, Make Your Own Magic. I think that's just, a really nice affirmation. I like these sort of like old-fashioned pop bottles.
Yep.
Yeah.
American Diner.
Yeah, so I love this one as well. I love the couple that are just sat in almost in the restaurant.
Today is Friday the 13th.
Yeah.
Look at her face.
So again, you've got your postcards and your tags, your wrapping paper that Demolition Dave just ripped up.
Oh, it's over there. There you go.
So,
I'm going to get a T-shirt with that printed on it, aren't I?
I should make you one, shouldn't I, on the cricket? If you get a Secret Santa and it's got Demolition Dave on it, you'll know who's made it. Okay. Even this with the peacock feathers, how lovely is that? But again, the colourways in this are just gorgeous.
They are gorgeous.
That I love. It's just amazing.
It's very Carnaby Street.
Yeah.
Kind of 60s.
Yeah, like I say, and then you kind of, you've got elements like this that, are just sort of timeless, really. Love that one. That's also reminds me of like a nice vintage wallpaper or something. You've got your wall art again.
Yeah.
So again, I love that with the little cassette player. Your journal.
I mean, all those kind of retro radios and things like that are now coming back. Retro furniture is back.
Yeah, absolutely. Enjoy today. You've got all of these different elements. I love the vintage sunglasses and things like that.
Pop art is one of my favourite types of art.
Yeah, this is it has got quite a lot of pop arty style things in this, hasn't it? Which I think, actually, I'm pretty sure I did a show with Nigel and he said this was his favourite because it was a bit, he likes pop art and that kind of style. I love this. Reminds me of like Bewitched or something like that. And I love this one as well. So these are really nice. You've got your invitations again, your stickers.
Ooh.
Again, you'll see I used those when I made the cards, but what I did was I popped all those off, put them on a piece of acetate because I really wanted to use this piece of paper.
Right.
So that's just a tip if you are going to use the stickers. You've got your colouring pages again. Look, this one. If you like pop art, Dave, you're going to love this one because this one is just like a pop art comic strip type. I'm not going to rip mine though. Look at that. I mean, that's amazing. That. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, love it. I mean, although they're wrapping papers, I wouldn't use all of them because I feel like that one's too nice as a wrapping paper. But maybe these ones I would be using as a wrapping paper. I'd be trying to think of other uses for those. So again, we've got these. I mean, that kind of looks like you've collaged that yourself without having to do all the hard work.
Now, this retro one is proving very popular. 20% of the stock has gone. First time you've seen it is this evening. We saved this one till last. And this is the last book we've got in the show.
Yeah, you've got that. That's almost a bit like circusy, isn't it, that alphabet? I really like that. Again, you've got your tags. I like the classic cars. Again, completely different to the other ones we've looked at tonight.
Yeah.
These are nice. Maybe you just want to send a little something to somebody to let them know you're thinking of them if they're going through a tough time. Sunny days ahead, call to be kind.
It looks like the opening credits on The Monkeys.
Yeah, that's it. Just pull them out, pop them in a little envelope, and yeah, you know, you've even got your sections here with all you like to write your messages on.
Yeah.
They're just ready to go. I love the colourways in these as well. They're really vibrant. Again, just a bit different, aren't they? Some of these retro photos.
I mean, a lot of it's tongue-in-cheek.
Yeah, this is lovely. Yeah, amazing. Again, you could fussy cut those, couldn't you, and use them all in individual ways. But yeah, you've got loads of different elements. I love that kind of this time of year. So you've gone from those really bright to these autumn sort of colours.
Well, loads of you coming through.
And I like that, the end.
At the end of the cartoon.
Yeah.
Love it. So if you want to turn back the clock, go back to the swinging 60s, that sort of era, and the 70s as well. That's what this one will do. It's $19.99. It's paper. Basically, all the books have got so many sheets in them and so many elements in them. And remember, it's card, it's paper, it's stickers. It's just every single page is full of inspiration. And you've got your wrapping paper. I must admit, I do love that pop art sheet. But you've got so many books in here as well. The notebook, if I just take the band off the notebook for a second, I just want to show you, there's loads and loads and loads of space for writing, all sorts of reminders and that sort of thing in there. So notebooks and all sorts inside here. Every turn of the page, you've got a list, a journal list. You've got, I think it's about 3 books and at least 2 sets of paper in here, plus all the other pages for £19.99. Now, Kate's got 4 in a basket, evidently. Kate in Nottinghamshire.
Yeah, so Christmas shopping, maybe, exactly. Presents.
I mean, if you are looking for an inexpensive gift for a crafting friend, look no further than any of these books that we've got here today. Remember, if you missed the beginning of the show, we've got the Christmas, we've got the Witchcraft, we also had the Floral Riot, the Vintage Retro, and we've also got the Oceans as well. Now, we've had something sent in by someone, Eloise. Hello, Eloise. Hi, did this with some of the birds from the Floral Riot. Eloise, I love it. Look at that. And the Floral Riot book, if you want it, this is what Eloise used, is £17.99. It's this one here. That one there. So thank you for sharing that, Eloise. That's really lovely, and I'm sure you love the books. And maybe you're making it your mission to buy a different one each time they come on the TV, because they're so inexpensive. You can build up a whole collection, and they don't just kind of stick to one theme. They go very, very different themes each time.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got lots, like I say, each book is completely different.
Yeah.
So if you like the concept, definitely be buying yourself a couple of these, So
we're going to do one now with the Witchcraft.
Yeah, so we're going back to our Witchcraft one, which is really nice. You've got lots of unusual imagery in this, things that you don't necessarily find in a paper collection.
I mean, it may not be your cup of tea, but think about people who've asked you, can you do a really kind of spooky card for me? We've all got people in our families that love the horror movies. It's not everyone's cup of tea, we realise that. But if you've got the theme there, you can do a card for someone that...
Absolutely. And if you kind of make to sell, having cards on your stand that are a little bit different is also going to be a bonus for you, because I can guarantee they'll be the ones that catch people's eye, because they'll be thinking, I've never seen, this kind of style before.
And you don't always buy things for yourself to make because you like it. You buy because you want to make things that people will want to buy from you, possibly.
Absolutely.
Or a theme that members of the family particularly like.
I'm changing my mind now, Dave.
Prerogative.
Yeah, so... I was going to go with that one, but I'm going to go with this because I want to use this sort of like moth here.
Yeah.
I quite like him. Yeah, so I'm going to take that page out as well.
Now, all the perforations make it easy. You're not ripping the page out. It's actually perforated, so it makes it really easy to remove.
And it's not, although it's jam-packed, the book isn't packed tight, so you've got room to kind of, even if you go right into the centre, you can get in and sort of bend that back on itself to pull it away. Yeah. Sometimes if they're glued together and you can't always pull it without ripping it out.
And also, the perforations sometimes can be quite big. These perforations are really tiny, so you don't get much of a bobble line on the edge.
Yeah. So that's not right. So I've somewhere in here I have lost the piece that I want. Right. So I've got it. It's here. I've cut myself a little nesting die, and I've just got some mirror card because I kind of want it to sort of stand out from the paper. So I've just took this moth one purely because I like this little moth here. So I'm gonna fussy cut him out and use him on my card. So I'm just gonna cut myself my paper down to size, which I want 5 3/4. No, 5 and a half. Yeah, just to create my mat and layer. But I think what people, I'm hoping with people that have already brought these from us before and are loving them, is like me, the fact that they're so easy to use and easy to sort of create
And also,
your cards really easily.
They give you lots of different ideas, because normally when you buy a card collection,
Yeah.
it's a theme that you bought into that you love. But every page of this, it's different. There's different
It is.
elements. There's postcards, there's bookmarks, there's all sorts of stickers, all sorts of different ideas.
Yeah, things that you, I don't know, that you maybe if you'd brought a book of papers, you'd have to buy sort of things to stick your envelopes on as extra, wouldn't you? Or
I mean, the person who came up with
labels.
this idea is so clever.
Yeah, I think it's a really clever idea. So I'm just going to pop that down into place, and then I'm just going to then pop down my pattern paper. Both sides of this are nice because I quite like these potion bottles on the other side.
That's the only trouble. You've got to make your mind up which side of the paper you're
But then
going to use.
they're sort of, you've got, because they're a nice size, you've got enough that, although I've used that, I've got enough here then that I could make a card with the other side. So, yeah. Right, so I'm just going to pop that down, and then I've got myself a little nesting die that I'm just going to stick down now. I'm just going to raise it up with a few foam pads.
I'll tell you what, this 2 hours has gone quick, hasn't it?
It has gone quick. To be honest, it feels like I've only done an hour, like almost like I'm coming to an end of an hour, not 2. I mean, in terms of tiredness, I probably feel like I'm ready to go home. But yeah.
Well, you haven't stopped all over the weekend, have you? So.
No, I mean, it's lovely because it was nice. I stayed over this time because normally I'll go home because obviously I don't live that far away. But because we were doing the Friday night crafting, I decided I'd stay the Friday and Saturday. So actually it was nice to just...
Like a little bit of a break.
Yeah, like a mini break. And although it's work for us, it isn't really like work because I'm just crafting with the ladies.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And we're talking about Craftopia, of course, that we do usually twice a year. So watch out for the little promos for the next one. It's usually every 6 months or so, where you can come along, spend a couple of days with us at a hotel, craft along with like-minded crafters.
Yeah.
Have a great little break.
Yeah.
And some of the people, they were saying to me when I came over to visit, they were saying that they've been to each one, to every one. They go to each one, which is pretty amazing.
Yeah, there was quite a lot of ladies there this time that have been 2 or 3 times. I mean, Jackie that messaged in about the Christmas book, even before we did craft, she's been to every single Craftopia. Jackie, if you're still watching, message in, because I let us know how many years you're up to, because she has gone to, she hasn't missed one.
What have we done then? Have we done about...
I think they were doing, before we did them here, I think Andy was running them before. So I think they've been going quite a few years. But yeah, Jackie needs a gold membership because she hasn't missed one.
Good on you, Jackie.
Yeah. So yeah, there's lots of ladies that come on their own. So even if you were thinking about it this time, you thought maybe you didn't fancy it because you've got nobody to go with, I'd say come along because there's a lot of ladies that just come and we all just mix together and you won't feel like you're on your own. Absolutely not.
So the next one probably be in about 6 months' time, something like that.
Yeah, they normally do one sort of May time, but I'm sure as soon as, because Andy and Hayley obviously organise them, as soon as the dates are ready, they'll let you know. So I'm just going to fussy cut around this little, with my cutter bees around this little moth.
The best scissors.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. So good. I've got 2 in my little pot. Well, actually, I've got 3 because I've got the pair that came with the EK Success one as well. So, yeah.
I'm not sure if you've got any in stock at the moment. Worth checking the website if you want to look for them.
Because definitely for things like this where you're going quite close and the antennae are quite slim on this, you'll see even the tiniest little detail you can get into I wouldn't be without them, Dave. They're an essential part of my kit.
Everybody raves about them, Carla. Every single demonstrator's got them.
Yeah, I don't know anybody that's got them, used them, would go back to it. You know, everybody, once they've tried them, they just carry on using them, don't they? Yeah. Oh, Ellie's saying snip to the tip in my ear. I don't know if it's a good thing, Ellie being in my ear.
I often wonder that myself. But...
Yeah, yeah. She is always in my ear, though, if you know what I mean. She's always with me all the time because I'm always thinking about things that she says to me in the office, chuckling to myself, yeah.
Things come back to you when you're trying to doze off to sleep.
Yeah.
We do have a laugh upstairs.
We do have a laugh upstairs. Yeah, we do have some of them actually saying about the weekend. Some of the ladies there were like, "You seem like you have like a lot of fun," and I'm like, "We do have the best team."
Yeah.
Everybody, wherever we work in the building, whether it's down here, the gallery upstairs, we're all just like one. Yeah, it's just great, isn't it?
Yeah.
We are always lolling,
always
as Ellie
lolling.
says. Yeah. Right. So I'm just going to pop myself a little bit of foam under the wings because I want to just raise those up, and then I'm going to put myself a little bit of glue on his body. Yeah. Right. So I'm just going to stick that down. So I want it to go in the middle there, and then just raise those up. And then what I'd got on one of the note papers in there, I like these kind of like old-fashioned labels.
Oh yeah.
So I'm just going to trim myself a couple of these.
What's that one? Batwing powder.
Where are you looking? Batwing powder. I like this one, toadwarts, squid ink, fly. Oh, what does that say? Flyogeric. So yeah, I'm going to go for unicorn blood.
Okay.
So yeah,
could we quickly flick through the ocean one we're being asked?
Yeah,
I can
it's here,
that.
Dave. Yeah.
Do that.
Well, whilst I'm just fussy cutting round these,
Okay.
you can have a little.
Trudy in Devon. Hi, Trudy. Do you fancy a bit of sunshine? Fancy a bit of tropical? Hawaii, Miami. This is right up my street. This one in the retro for me is they would be definitely in my basket, but it's mainly America. You've got beautiful papers there as well, wrapping papers, gorgeous. How much of the stock's gone on this one? Half the stock of this is gone. You've got your list journal in there as well, so if you're planning maybe a vacation and things that you need to get in advance, you've got that there. More papers, so you get loads of extras in here. California. So you get lots of lovely artwork, which you can easily put in frames if you want to. These could be bookmarks. So it's very tropical, very kind of coastal. It just makes me want to go on holiday. I know I've only just come back.
Yeah, I know.
Look at that. Beautiful. That on a wall, stunning. Invitations you've got there as well. So it's a mixture of card and paper. There's your stickers. So these could go on the back of envelopes, so you don't have to lick them. Or they could be where you normally put postage stamps when you're delivering hand mail. Or just use them as stickers on projects. Colouring in pages. This is the last of stock as well. More papers, which can be wrapping papers. Also, like Julie suggested, using the papers to decorate maybe upcycled furniture. That's a great use for them. Look at that. Look at that sky. Incredible, isn't it? So this is really, yeah, you've got a bit of Hawaii in there. You've got the leis that they give in Hawaii, the necklaces. Beautiful. There you go. Hopefully that's made your mind up. For $19.99, 180 pages, but you do get extra notepads and extra paper in there as well. FHG123 for the oceans. Okay, back to the witches and back to Julie
I've just popped a little bit of ink. I've got my storage case, my HobbyMaker storage case.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you used it for ink pads?
Oh, yeah, so I've got my ink pads one side and I've got my pens the other.
Okay.
So, yeah. So I've just put a little bit of ink around those just because I wanted them to look a little bit more distressed. And then I'm just going to stick those down.
Oh, Jackie's messaged in again. Jackie's been to every Craftopia. Hi, me again. I've been to 6 altogether, she says. There were 2 before lockdown. They're great for learning and meeting lovely crafters.
Yeah.
Absolutely, Jackie. Whereabouts in Hampshire are you? Interested?
Yeah. So, right, I'm just popping a bit of glue on these now and just sticking these down. I love these, just like little old labels, aren't they? Mm-hmm. So, and then
Phoenix feathers.
Yeah, and then I've just got one here where I've just put a bit of foam.
Batwing powder, I must admit.
Yeah, this one's unicorn blood.
Okay.
Dr. Brown's potions, and it's.
Dread to think what goes on in a fantasy forest. $14.99 for your witchcraft collection.
Right, so there we go.
That's 154 pages. These are the 2 new ones.
Oh, dropping.
So this is new today, the Christmas, and new today, the witchcraft. Okay. HWG135, your item number. $14.99 each. Now, flick through the Christmas one quickly before we have to say goodbye for tonight. And remember, you can watch any shows from today back on our app, and also, of course, on YouTube as well. I love these old-fashioned pictures.
Yeah,
the black and white pictures. You can make and sell with them. They're all out of copyrights. There's no problem there at all. Vintage Father Christmas, rocking around the Christmas tree. Happy holidays. Brand new today. Lots of writing pages in there as well. So if you want to make Christmas lists to remind you of what to get, present-wise, things to get, food-wise. You can have a lot of fun with these. Put speech bubbles on them. Some of them are very, very funny and comical. Notebooks, plenty of notebooks, plenty of room in there. These all just die cut and they pop out. You've got, what are these? Are these little trees? Oh no, they're
little gift tags, but they're actual shaped gift tags.
I'll show
you.
You
Want me to?
If I pop one out.
Yeah. Oh, here he goes.
Demolition Dave. See? It's a little gift tag, little tree gift tag.
Yeah, they are.
And also you've got bottle tags as well. There you go.
Yeah, that reminds me of the advert, holidays are coming, the little
train. Yeah, with the Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah.
There's a ho, ho, ho. I mean, that just in a frame on the wall at Christmas is great, isn't it?
Yeah.
Love it. So you've got some block pages in there as well. All of those pages, of course, are coloured so that they'll go with the artwork that's in here as well. I mean, whoever puts these together has done a brilliant job. And the concept, all of these are sticky strips, by the way, as well. It's not one big sheet. They're kind of sticky ribbons, I suppose. There she is, kind of checking what's been put under the tree for her.
She's singing Santa Baby.
You reckon?
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Do you reckon she's been naughty or nice?
Naughty.
Yeah, I think naughty. So there's your wrapping papers. There we go. So there's lots in here, lots of fun. It's my first show doing these, and I really can't get over how much you get and how much the value is. And there's the witchcraft, the witch's brew, boo. Get ready for all things ghostly, ghoulish, and things that go bump in the night. There's your witchcraft one. So there's definitely steampunk. There's definitely a nod to Halloween, true, but I think it's more aimed at like, films, thrillers.
Yeah, definitely a little bit gothic-y.
Yeah, gothic-y too. There's a skeleton look, but also some of them are quite comical too.
Yeah, absolutely.
There we are. Look, pure Black Widow.
I mean if you've got like one of your children's into like superheroes, that's kind of, you could have that in sort of on your bedroom wall, couldn't you, or something?
You wouldn't want to live next door to that, would you?
No, I definitely. If I.
You'd move.
I'd be moving.
Thank you, Julie, ever so much.
Thank you.
Brilliant couple of hours. I'm back on Friday. We're back tomorrow, though, live as ever at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Have we got a little look ahead for tomorrow? We haven't got a menu, okay. So what's on tomorrow? Can you tell me? I'll have a little look. Who's on tomorrow? Hunky Dory opens us up at 1 o'clock. Lovely Amy is here. Keithy's back for uncontrollable fun and lots of bargains. Hunky Dory again, Paper Dynamics. The Gyro Tools back with James. That's at 6 o'clock. Brilliant product. Anna Griffin here tomorrow at 8 o'clock as well. So lots to look forward to. Whatever you do, don't miss any of the shows. If you have missed any, just go back on our YouTube channel or go back on the app and watch them back. Thank you, Julie.
Thank you for having me.
And I'll see you in a few days' time. Yeah. Enjoy HobbyMaker and back live tomorrow at 1. See you.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?